Hello everyone, welcome back to Danganronpa Part 2. Not Part 2, Danganronpa 2. This is not the second part. Part 2! We're getting into the first trial, everybody. Ah, fuck.
The last two streams.
I forgot to mute Twitch again. Ooh, I should actually lower the quality on my Twitch stream so it doesn't affect the normal stream quality. Again,
that is right.
Already doing poorly. So,
wow.
Nice.
As of last time, Mihiru is dead, and it's sad.
It is. It is very
sad. So
who killed her?
Yeah,
Was it Hashime? Probably.
Right. Oh, also, Yuga's here. forgot to mention that.
Oops.
He's here. I'm also here, but I'll be taking dinner.
Yeah, Scott has to eat food because he's
Ew,
stupid.
Scott told him.
But first, we need to see who the fuck did this.
Yeah. So we got that going on. We've got her dead body right there, and it's just.
Hold on, I forgot who I'm voicing. This is a big alert.
Oh yeah, go.
I'll go find that.
Yeah, go grab the sheet. We have a sheet because we're organized.
Nope, I already got it.
You do? How do you know it's
Oh boy, here we are again.
Even though I made it and I remember.
I've been. So, it's been like 3 or 4 days since the last stream. 2 days, like the day after and the day after that, the day after the last stream and the day after that, just my mind was nothing but this game. It was just a mix of Mihiru dying over here, a bunch of other.
Yeah. Can't stop playing.
I just
thinking about Danganronpa.
It's such a fun game. And it's just
fuck killed her.
I mean, it's as fun as like this bloody scene can be. It's as fun as that can be. So
how funny it is. Okay, Kyogre.
How funny, yeah.
Funny?
I didn't say funny. I said fun. There's a big difference there. So let's go, huh?
Guys, what if it's a Pokemon that did it and they're in their Pokeball now, so you can't see them, but like it's.
All right, we got the Pokemon reference out for the stream. So,
oh my god, I know who it was. Look in the fridge. Those are sodas. It was Kazuichi soda.
Kazuichi, damn it! All right, first I need to take a look at the Monokuma file.
Kazuichi soda has the power to come out of any bottle of soda.
Enough laughing. This is serious.
Oh, sad. I'm sad. I'm so sad.
The victim is Mihiru Koizumi. Estimated time of death is around 3 p.m. What time is it now? The scene of the crime
Probably
where the
not 3 p.m.
body was discovered is
I think I remember when 3 p.m. was in terms of like what Hashime was.
Yeah. God, look at this.
I might be wrong here. I think that's while you and Kazuichi were at the beach house waiting, like right when you got
I
there.
have to assume so. I think we did mention. Yeah, no. Okay, so at 2 o'clock we were at the mall. We met at the mall. Although Kazuichi was a little bit late, and then we were either walking to or at the beach house at that time.
Yeah.
So again, we know for a fact it wasn't Kazuichi. That's pretty much all we've got. The cause of death is a single killing blow to the head with a blunt instrument. I gotta hear Hajime's voice again so I can say it.
My name is Hajime Hinata.
Thank you, Scott.
Hajime Hinata.
There are no other conspicuous external injuries and no trace of foreign substances such as drugs. Man, drugs. Around 3 p.m.
She did a lot of drugs. She didn't do any around now. Oh, yeah, it says right here.
Around 3 p.m., that's the time Kazuichi and I arrived at the diner. Then, if we just gone to the beach house instead... No, now's not the time to be feeling regret. I need to focus on doing as much as I can right now. And then, I'm gonna find out the truth behind Mihiru's death. The only way the rest of us can survive. Obtain truth bullet, Monokuma file number 2.
Dang, I already lost 2 characters. I don't get a voice anymore.
Man, have I mentioned before on stream how much of a Chapter 2 death Mihiru felt like to me? It's
how much of a Chapter 2 death?
Yeah, it's so weird how I dreamt about it. I said that in the last stream. I legit dreamt that Mihiru was gonna die at this specific point.
I said when she died, wow, your dreams came true.
And I don't know why, but she seems like that kind of character to me. It's weird. Specific cheered 5 bits. Alright, I got 10 bits, 5 for now and 5 for the trial. Sounds good, dude. Okay.
Yeah, she seems like the person who dies early, of course.
Yeah. So, let's talk to everyone. Ibuki first, because why not?
Oh boy. My hair.
God.
This is so weird. Something like this should only happen in song lyrics.
Alright. Let's go from right to left, because why not?
Perhaps.
Mahiru, probably wants us to do this too. She would want us to reveal the truth behind her death.
However...
Nah, just kidding.
So.
She wants her death to be a mystery. But what she really wanted...
Oh, sorry.
Is for you to not figure out that I'm Sonia Mastermind.
Sonia Mastermind.
She probably wanted to spend time with all of us peacefully without something like this happening.
Very possible. Yeah. Oh, that's sad to think about. That might have been what she was doing. Also, I didn't click because I noticed there's blood on the doorknob. I feel like that's going to become handy for some reason. Alright, gotta get into Kazuichi.
Well, I'm gone. See you.
Alright, bye, Scott.
Well, there goes Scott. It's just me.
Yeah, he'll be back in like 20 minutes. Huh, that's weird. What do you mean? Well, I wanted to calm myself a little, so I thought about getting a drink from that refrigerator. When I opened it a few days ago, I'm pretty sure there was a large variety of drinks. A larger variety of drinks.
Now it's just sodas.
Well, I guess I'm just imagining things. I mean, who cares about drinks right now, huh? What are you talking about? Seriously, it's okay. I've resolved it on my own, so just drop it. The heck? You started it, man. Alright, Peko.
Man?
I see.
Yeah.
I will never forgive killing.
However...
Chiaki seemed quite different from her usual self.
Yeah, she did.
She must feel very strongly about killing.
It's not just Chiaki. There's no way anyone would forgive something like this.
I guess you're right.
I gotta get into the voicing. So, yeah, that was a very interesting development with Chiaki at the end of the last stream because, you know, she really took up, like, semi a leadership role, you know? Which, you know, isn't exactly what you'd expect from what you've seen of her thus far. So I thought that was interesting.
Shy little timid gamer.
Yeah, shy little timid gamer.
How suspicious.
So, do you want to take her, Yug?
Yeah. What is this? This is suspicious, I think.
That bat on the ground with the blood on it? Probably.
Maybe.
It might be. Did you find some kind of clue?
See?
You know the footprints from earlier? They were in front of the entrance, facing the beach, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, that.
Well?
Hajime and Kazuichi's footprints
That's me.
show that you guys were the first ones to go inside the beach house. I'm right in front of you, Chiaki. But these footprints are just the opposite. They're coming out of the beach house.
Yeah.
Hey.
Oh, Thickbird just subscribed. Thickburb, I'm sorry. Thickburb has just subscribed. Thickburb's nun has 4 pieces of bread. Thickburb's dad takes 1. What do we have left? A broken marriage. Thanks, Thickburb. I appreciate it. Alright. Now that you mention it, I thought those footprints were strange too. You did? Well, see, the funny thing is, last stream, I came in through the back door because I thought they were at the beach area, and then I figured out they were in the beach house, so maybe they're my footsteps. That screws up the canon.
I didn't notice them, actually. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, what are you guys talking about? At first, I tried to go into the beach house from the door facing the road, but it didn't open, so I went around and tried to get in from the beachside door. You couldn't get inside from the roadside door? Because Mihiro's body was blocking it, right? Oh, I wouldn't have been able to even get in there anyway.
No, you wouldn't have. You'd been blocked.
Guess I skipped that part. Speedrun strats.
Yeah.
And that's when I noticed those footprints.
Danganronpa
The footprints leading from the beach house to the tunnel look like they belong to one person. Someone's footprints leading out of the beach house? That's definitely suspicious.
Huh?
Now that you mention it, Peko said she went for a little swim, right? Could those footprints be...
Well...
Unfortunately, I went swimming to scout the first beach. I do not know anything about this beach.
Maybe...
Is that really true?
But still...
But these footprints lead straight from the beach house to the tunnel. Since I was swimming at the beach, of course my footprints would lead from the shore to the tunnel.
Huh?
Well then, whose footprints are these?
It appears...
Discord is kind of being poo. Okay. It's no mistake that these are killers' footprints. But I have no clue who that might be.
I don't either, Peko. Here's another gaping open Chihiro mouth.
Well, for now, it's obvious that this is a clue, don't you think?
I'd say so, yeah. Yeah, it's probably an extremely important clue. Obtain truth bullets. Footprints on the beach has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. So that's all the people that we can talk to.
Look at the definitely not the bat, not the murder weapon.
Can I just leave and pretend I didn't see any of this? Let's take a look at the refrigerator. That's the important first thing. There's a lot of drinks inside the refrigerator.
There's a lot of drinks. I need one.
Compared to last time, I feel like there's less drinks. People take a lot of drinks out from here. Oh yeah, look at the garbage can. Not only that, the only drinks left in here look either sweetened or colored. They look unhealthy. Yeah,
okay, Hajime, that's what you noticed.
Maybe there's a clue inside this trash can? That's what I thought, but... There's only a bunch of empty plastic bottles. I don't see anything that looks like a clue. I guess it's not that easy, huh? I don't see anything that looks like a clue. Obtain truth bullets!
Obtained clue!
Obtained clue! Okay. Like, this closet, this is the first thing that I, like, really noticed besides the, you know, dead body, and the mask, I guess. The first thing that I noticed was this closet was open, and I thought that was weird. So I'm assuming someone hid in there?
Definitely normal. Totally normal.
The closet door is half open. Last time I came here, that wasn't the case. That's a little suspicious. I should probably investigate inside here, too. Closet. Well, this is a big closet.
Yeah. Let's see.
This is a pretty spacious walk-in closet. Walk-in closet. But there's so much crap on the shelves and floor, only one person can stand in here. But if you think about it this way, it means it's possible for only one person to stay in here. I feel like you could probably fit more than one person in there if you wanted to.
I mean,
especially this area, you could probably fit like 3 people here, 1 person here, like if you really wanted to.
This is a little bit roomy, I've got to say.
A little bit. So there's 3 things here. There's a coffin.
I bet I could live in here.
There's a lot of stuff jammed onto the shelves, even surfboards and surfboard cases. But they're not put away properly at all. They're not put away properly at all. 2 boards are stuffed onto one shelf, and some boards have been left out instead of being put in the case. And there's also an empty surfboard case as well. Jeez, how careless.
Hajime. Oh, Hajime, you...
More shelves.
Priorities you have.
He's making observations.
Someone's been murdered. Gosh, somebody didn't clean these surfboards away and put them away.
Flotation devices. Snorkels, nets. There's also some paint supplies, too. There's not much else that could be related to the incident. What about these flip-flops? Are they gum... You know who had gummies, don't you? I'm not gonna... Huh?
Actual ability is Health Inspector.
Health Inspector. I'm not gonna say it wrong this time. Hiyoko. Hiyoko had gummies. Oh! Hiyoko must have been in the closet. I still don't think she killed Mihiru, but she must have been in the closet when it happened.
And then she came out of the closet.
Yeah, you're right, and then she ran away. So, because she probably... Yeah, she must have been in there for like an hour or something, because I'm pretty sure when we saw her running away, it was like 4. So, again, I'm doubtful that Hiyoko would have killed her. Every time I say Hiyoko or Fuyuhiko, I need to, like, think really hard in order not to say the other. This yellow thing.
This yellow thing.
Is it a gummy candy? Finding candy on the floor in a place like this is...
A Monokuma gummy bear.
Clearly unnatural. It's called a bear.
Oh, okay, well...
If it's connected to the incident, did someone drop this while they were inside the closet? Obtain truth bullets. Yellow gummy has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. I guess that's the only thing that caught my eye inside this closet. Stupid Hiyoko with her gummies. Idiot.
Why is there a screen in the closet? That feels so, like...
Just in case.
Useless.
Just in case you're, like, in the closet.
Hanging out in the closet.
Alright, this mask is very interesting. This is a... What was it? Sparkling Justice? Is what I assume this has to do with. What's this? Is this a mask? Did someone bring this from the toy section of the supermarket? Or maybe party goods. Regardless, why is this even here?
Could it be?
Did the killer wear that to conceal their face?
Probably. Maybe Mihiru was wearing it to conceal her face.
Yes, from the killer.
From the killer, she knew that was gonna be there. No, they totally stand out. I mean, it's such a gaudy mask.
A gaudy mask. Huh? Ah, that mask!
This is what I was expecting? You've seen this?
Sun Witch Esperito.
Esperito. Despacito.
It is a super fun anime with the viewership surpassing 90% in my country.
Holy shit. An anime that has a viewership of
90%
over
of the population.
90%.
Either she's a small country or that's it.
Well, she is a small country, but it's a very anime-centric country.
Apparently.
Is Sonya's country really alright?
It cannot be.
Oh, Hajime. Could it be? Was this mask placed next to the body?
It kind of looks like it. Yeah, it was.
If that is true, could it be?
Sparkling justice? Could it be what?
I am sorry.
Please give me some time.
Bye, Sonya. For reasons unknown, Sonya rushed out of the beach house. What's with her?
It appears.
It looks like she knows something.
Clearly.
If that's the case,
It.
I shall wait until she decides to talk about it.
Until she subscribes.
Until she subscribes to Awoken Kyogre.
Yeah! Sonya to be so worked up. It must be something big. I wonder what she knows. Pretty anime girl mask has been added to the root section of your handbook. Yeah, right? Alright, it's a very pretty anime girl. What about this plant? Is there anything in this plant?
I wonder if I should inspect the body or this plant.
I like to inspect the body last, okay? Alright, let's go.
Look at the
I've been
murder weapon.
I've been stalling for far too long. Let's get into the nitty-gritty of this. According to the Monokuma file, the fatal blow was dealt to Mahiro with a blunt object. The blunt object, it's this big metal bat, right? Huh? This metal bat.
Yep.
It's the same as the Twilight Syndrome murder case.
So Chiaki knows as well, huh? Huh?
Well,
There's a girl named Girl E who was killed in the game during the 4th day.
So you did play that as well. I remember this. This is exactly what I thought.
That girl was killed with a blow from a metal bat, just like Mahiru.
I like how in this fake universe, blood is red, and in the canon universe of DR, blood is pink. So they're using that red blood kind of as a way to say quote unquote censor the blood, even though in real life that's actual blood.
Yeah, I feel like the game developers just took that picture in their office.
They killed someone. They killed someone and then put the bat down.
This will be perfect for the game.
Yeah, it's all for the sake of development.
Exactly. Immersion.
Immersion, yes.
Did you also play that game, Hajime? Is it why you're also curious about that metal bat?
Bitch, when did you play it? Yeah, that's exactly it, but did you play it too?
Then I'm pretty sure you know this, but the case this time is strongly connected to Twilight Syndrome murder case, I think.
Yeah, I guess. In what way, though, is the question? In what way?
In order to solve the mystery behind Mahiru's death, you probably need to solve that game's mystery too.
Oh god, I hope we don't need to play that again. But even if you solve the game's mystery, all the clues in it were lousily and useless. I mean, it started ambiguously, and it was still ambiguous when it ended.
that's wrong.
That's wrong.
That's because you haven't beaten the game.
Beaten? I finished the game with the game over, but were you able to beat it? She is the
I am
ultimate
the
gamer.
Ultimate gamer, after all. I'm not some girl gamer who talks about video games she's never beaten.
I am back now.
Welcome, Scott. So, what am I supposed to do to actually beat the game? Or you could just tell me, Chiaki. I can't stop thinking about that for some reason.
Huh.
But for now, I should focus on this investigation. So, thank you, Windows. So, it's okay to say that this metal bat is absolutely the murder weapon, right? Obtain truth bullets. Metal bat has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Okay. Blood stain.
Yes.
There's blood stains on the floor, and they're streaked as if she crawled through them.
So, what did I miss?
We looked through the closet, we found out Hiyoko was in that closet because of a gummy bear. Something about sodas. That's pretty much.
Something about sodas.
Something about soda?
Yeah.
Kazuichi soda?
Probably asked from you tried to run away during the attack. So she used all of her energy to crawl away and took her last breath as she was leaning against the door. God, poor girl. Alright, it's time. She's lost all life in her body. It's as if she's a shell. Is this really the energetic Mihiru I knew? Dude, if you're dead, you can't really be energetic. I'm sorry to say.
Her clothes are all stained. Disgusting.
Yeah, I see her lying in front of me.
She should wash
But
her clothes more often.
Yeah.
Still can't believe it.
Look at all that shit in her hair. She needs to take a shower.
I can't connect this lifeless body to the high-spirited Mihiru. But we don't have time to wallow in the sentiment. There's no way I can just stand here.
And you have a few days.
I slept both my... Yeah, right? I honestly don't know if it's better or not that I, like, take a few days between the trial and the... Or, like, the death and the investigation. I feel it lets me... Yeah. It lets me be a little bit more calm during the investigation and everything, because otherwise I probably would just be sitting here, like...
Oh my god, we're dead.
What's happening?
Yeah, that's kind of what happened with Togami.
Yeah. So I don't know, I would definitely be way less energetic and sad, so realistically it's probably better that I break after the deaths for that reason alone. Alright, I slap both my hands onto my cheeks and face Mihiru's body one more time.
I slap Mahiru.
I slap my... Wake up, please!
She does wake up. What's going on?
Please, you need to wash your clothes.
Oh shit, I fell asleep after I fell into my Pepto-Bismol. Shit.
Mihiru's leaning against the beach house door that leads to the road.
I had like 4 bottles in my bag.
If she leaned under the door like this, it would have been impossible to open. Maybe Mihiru tried to run away when she was attacked and tried to crawl to the door. So we still have yet to see, like, what? Fuyuhiko and Nekomaru. Who else have we not seen since we found out there was a dead body? Or, like, besides,
Nagito.
like... Yeah, but Nagito's been freaking tied up for this whole time.
Yeah.
Think that's it? Try to crawl to the door.
You go back to Nagito. He's gone. He like performed an escape trick.
He's like, I'm actually not the ultimate lucky student. I'm the ultimate like
escape artist. Yeah. Evidence can be seen in the bloodstains on the floor. They're streaked, as if she's crawled through them. So she just used all of her energy to crawl away, leaned against the door, and took her last breath. Someone as headstrong as her to run. She must have felt really desperate. That's so sad. Monokuma file number 2 has been updated. Okay, what else is there?
I think you're done here.
Shower room.
The shower room.
Yeah, shower room.
So this is the shower room. There's a notice on the door. Judging from the illustration, looks like it's being repaired under construction, something like that. Ooh! Monami.
Who's Monami? Oh, you are. I forgot.
Yeah. That's right. The shower's being repaired, so water won't come out. But what about hot water? Well, that's impossible too. If the shower's out of order, then isn't it just a waste of space?
I'm sorry.
You ever heard of fixing a shower? I'm sorry. Just when I was planning to fix it, my magic stick was taken away from me. So I never got around to fixing it. The heck? What does your magic stick have to do with repairing?
You're so evil.
Anyways, it's all Monokuma's fault. Everything is all Monokuma's fault. Your doubtful eyes are telling me you think I'm Monokuma's accomplice. You must have read my mind. Think what you want of me. I've already given up.
Got it?
But let me tell you this one more time. As long as you guys work together, you should be able to stand against any kind of despair. I promise I will help you with that.
What about ultimate despair?
What help? You're doing the opposite. Oh well. Anyways, it looks like the shower room is definitely out of order. Is that gonna be a hint? But I guess I should check the inside too.
Out of order.
The shower room's out of order.
So someone's probably gonna be like, "Oh, I took a shower after I killed her." It's like, wait, I mean, and not that. Ignore that last part.
I had to make sure I was clean.
He's like,
I saw her body.
No, imagine someone like.
My body. I'm like, oh god, this scared me. I need a shower.
No, someone like was like admitting that they killed her even though they didn't. It's like, how are you not dirty? I took a shower. No, that's wrong. It's just like, you didn't actually kill her. It was really Mihiru herself.
The shower.
It was
really
the shower.
Suicide.
It was the suicide. I guess I might as well check
Picked up a bat and smacked it against the back of her head.
And then she tried to leave
crawled
because she
away.
realized it was a mistake.
She's like, shit, maybe this wasn't a good idea.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, I may bleed out.
Damn it.
I just wanted to knock myself out.
I just wanted the attention, man.
Why is there a camera in the shower room? I guess it is out of order.
Kyoko and Sharon eat gummy bears with me. To kill myself.
If it's this huge, you could also use it as a dressing room. Although, that's illegal, but changing the beach house is forbidden. What an unreasonable rule. And again,
There's a camera in here.
I would want to change in front of that.
I mean, I'm sure some people would.
Window. There's a window. It's small, but maybe you can crawl out of it somewhere. Somehow. Well, it probably doesn't mean anything if someone can crawl through it. But I can't seem to take my mind off it. However, the ceiling is really high up, so that window is also situated in a very high place. It's so high that even if I stretched out my hand, I can't reach it. It's probably about 9 feet up.
Well, Hajime, maybe you're just short.
Yeah. That looks way more than 9 feet up. Like,
yeah,
like look at Akane. Like, she's like, say she's 5 feet as like, and that's low. That's very low. That'd be like 15 feet almost.
Yeah, it's a tall building.
Very tall. But it'd be impossible to go in and out through there.
What?
Not if you could fly, and it's like revealed. I bet you have wings, actually.
Yeah.
What? Are you still thinking about that window?
Of course. Yeah, I was thinking about the killer might have escaped through there.
Leave it to me.
Alright, I got it. I'll pitch in and help you out.
Huh?
Now then.
Come on, give me a piggyback ride. I'll check the window for you.
Man, I've always wanted to give Akane a piggyback ride. Pitch in and help? It feels like I'm the one who's pitching in and helping.
I'll beat you up.
If you don't hurry it up, I'll punch you.
Please do. She's really into this. And no matter what I say, it's not gonna matter. Fine. I'll just leave it up to you.
Don't worry, my panties are clean.
That's not what I was worried about, but now I'm worried about it. I see. That's good. I let out a deep sigh, then bent over under the window. Oh no.
All right.
As she shouted, Akane jumped onto my shoulders. Huh!
She's 10,000 pounds!
Hey! Your balance sucks. Make sure your stance is wider.
Maybe you could, like, hold onto the wall or something so it'd be easier.
Maybe you could not weigh
You're a lot
as
heavier than I expected.
Yeah, because I'm so buff. Like, every time I get a massage, they tell me I'm just a mass of muscles.
Okay, why is that yellow?
Muscles.
Yeah.
Massage, huh?
a mass of muscles, very important.
You're the ultimate gymnast.
Nah, I don't have a trainer. My stepmom's lovers like to get drunk
Oh!
and full body massages.
Okay, I don't remember that line. I'm gonna be honest.
I think that's kind of a questionable statement. And when you say full body, do you mean like full body? You know what I'm... Anyway,
Okay.
I shouldn't have asked.
So, how's the window?
Let's see.
Full body massage, that's interesting.
I see.
Poor
That's what
Akane.
happened.
Did you find anything?
I bet you liked it.
Yuck! That's insensitive as shit!
What are you talking
Well,
about?
since there's this iron bar, I was pretty sure no one would be able to get through the window. But check it out.
Check it out. Hold on. I'll give it a try.
With Akane on my shoulders, I craned my neck so high that I started to worry.
This iron bar ain't even pinned down. Looks like you can open and close it pretty easy. See?
No, I don't
My
see
head
an
can
iron
fit
bar.
through, no problem.
Closes the window on her head and she dies.
It's not impossible to go in and out of that window.
Yep.
Yep. Akane jumped off my shoulders and flashed a wide grin.
Isn't this a big discovery?
But the problem is, how were they able to reach that window?
Even if I jump, I can't really reach it.
Maybe Hajime is actually the ultimate wall jumper, and he killed her.
Maybe it's like Mario who did it and he walked his way up there.
Yeah.
But if two people work together like us, it wouldn't be a problem, right?
So are you suggesting that two people work together on this? If that's the case, it would mean the killer had an accomplice. And who's the most likely accomplice in this game?
Obviously...
Nagito.
Hard question.
Huh?
Accomplice?
He's like, obviously it's me.
Sounds like a
says,
big word. Is that the name of a kung fu master?
Oh, Akane, you're so stupid.
Oh, Akane, you're so stupid.
But even if there was an accomplice, the person acting as the step stool would still be inside.
Like,
But if you really think about it, just one person could get out of here without help, right?
It's possible. Huh? Really?
so...
Yeah, like...
I got it.
A freaking ninja could do it, you know? A ninja
Yeah,
can climb
a
fences and
ninja.
walls no problem, right?
Who's the ultimate ninja?
We
We don't have one of those.
Yeah.
Damn it! That was my one lead.
I guess I'm wrong. I gotta give up now.
Just as I thought. It looks difficult to go in and out through that window.
Why?
Well, what the heck? And I even took the time to lend you my wisdom.
But your wisdom is stupid, is the issue.
Me off.
You're the one who said it was suspicious, so I took the time to pitch in and help.
This is all of our lives at stake. This is not just me, okay?
You're...
You.
It was such a waste of my time to help you out. All you saw were my paintings.
I don't even think he did. No, yeah, exactly. No, I didn't.
Oh well, it's not like it's the end of the world.
I'm telling you, I did not look at them. I literally didn't have the headspace to do that. Ironbird window has been added to the truth build section of your handbook. I guess that's pretty much everything I noticed in the shower room. I don't even need to talk to Akane. I was gonna look at the shower! I guess I finished investigating all I can.
Isn't important.
But there's still not enough. Just from the clues here, I don't think I have enough to find the truth. Well, obviously! It looks like I should try investigating that again to find out why my hero got killed. Twilight Syndrome murder case. Can I bring Chihiro with Chihiro? Why? Chiaki? I keep saying I'm doing a really good job at messing up names. Can I bring Chiaki with me and she just shows me?
Girly wasn't a good character anyway.
Girly was killed in that game by a single blow from a metal bat. Metal bat. That's the same weapon that was used to kill Mihiru. Maybe if you beat the game, it'll just like show you a picture of whoever killed them. But there's no way that's just a coincidence, right?
Actually...
In truth, this game's theme is a missing link. You know, it's a reoccurring theme for mysteries, right? It's kind of like a hidden connection. A missing link. If that's the killer's motive for the killing this time, then that mystery must be hidden inside that game. Plus, the person who might know about the mystery is standing right next to me, Akane.
It was actually Kyoko Kirigiri.
She's not standing next to you.
She's standing right next to me. He turns around, she's just like standing right behind him in the bathroom.
Just her mouth over.
Yeah, with that blank stare. I should ask her about it.
What are you doing in the bathroom, Hajime?
Ah! Metal Bat has been updated to your handbook. Check the truth boat section to review it. Okay. Exit. Bye, Akane. I won't miss you very much. Hey, Chiaki. I have something I wanted to ask you. Are you okay right now?
Are you done investigating here already?
Huh? I think I finished investigating once through.
Yep.
So, you know it's you, Hajime, who did it, right?
God.
Then, let's go.
Go?
So...
You want to know about Twilight Syndrome, right? Then I think you should actually play it yourself.
Or you could play it and show me. That would be a lot easier.
Chiaki Nami, let's play this.
Let's go.
Play it for me.
So, let's play it.
Let's play. Yeah, you're right. I don't want to play it again. With Chiaki leading, I left the beach house. Headed
There were
over
4
to
more dead
Danganronpa,
bodies in the beach house.
where that unsettling arcade machine was placed. But I never expected that person to be
When I
waiting
came
there.
through, an
That
atmosphere
person?
came over me.
Who's that? Is it Byakuya?
Togami.
Oh god,
knew it.
Nagito.
Hello there.
He escaped! I knew it!
Well, hello there, Hajime and Chiaki. I'm glad you guys are doing well.
Nagito!
The ultimate escape artist!
It feels like it's been a long time since I was able to talk to you like this. Even though we haven't spoken for just a few days.
I thought it was like... Oh yeah, it was a few days.
Why?
Why are you here?
Why are you here? It's not like, why the fuck are you here?
Well, there's no need to worry about a loser like me.
Haha, yeah.
More importantly, did you hear? Apparently my hero got killed this time.
Yeah.
Jeez, how horrible. She was the heart of the group.
I don't think so.
And eager to talk.
Well, Hero was nice. It was good and all, but I wouldn't say the heart of our group.
For her to be killed, if only I could have taken her place, I would have gladly done it.
Amazing.
But still, you guys will be able to shine because this outcome is full of despair, right?
This guy's unsettling nature, man. Like, I swear to
Awesome.
God, Nagito gives off a more unsettling atmosphere than, like, Monokuma did back before, you know, you get to know Monokuma, and he's funny as shit.
That's right. No matter how dark the despair, hope can shine much brighter and stronger.
I'm definitely not crazy.
So why do you feel bad for Hyrule? This is quite exciting. How will everyone overcome despair this time? Looks like you feel no remorse.
Clearly. Jeez. As usual, he's acting so crazy, he's almost pissing me off.
Oh.
So, why are you here? Who told you about Mahiru?
Now.
No, you don't have to make that starry face. I'll tell you now. Monami.
It's Monami.
Yes, it was me. You? Why'd you untie Nagito without anyone's permission? Did I do bad? I just wanted everyone to get along and, you know, cooperate. There's no way we'll get along. You already know what kind of a guy he is.
Yes.
But fighting among friends is what Monokuma wants you guys to do.
Now.
Hajime, you should forgive her. Monami is making a valid point too.
I don't understand why.
I'm not crazy.
Hajime is
crazy
like
at all, Hajime.
Hajime like
Come on,
hates
Hajime, I'm completely
Monami,
normal.
and I don't really get it. I don't feel like Monami is doing anything necessarily wrong to us. I mean, this isn't her best move, but I wouldn't say it was necessarily like an intentional dick move or anything.
I think it's a good move.
Because you like Nagito, Scott.
Well, no, Nagito's crazy, but like all hands on deck are finding out who killed her, right?
All
I guess so.
crazy people are smart.
Yeah. You have
Obviously.
no right to say that.
But now's not the time for friends to fight. There's gonna be a class trial for Mahiru, right?
That's right.
That's right. That's why everyone must work together and have Monokuma. Enough. Enough already. Just go away already.
Leave me alone.
Understood.
Why is everyone so mean to her?
I don't know.
Nagito, you.
That was nice.
No.
I don't know why I said
Nagito. Nagito, you too. Hurry up and get lost.
Just like instinctive.
Well, I'm a little
Yeah.
lonely, but I guess I'll do that.
Wow, he listens to instructions.
And
I already saw the true
He
ending
did?
of the game, so there's no reason
No.
for me to be here.
Ultimate lucky student, I'm sure. True ending?
Now then.
So although I might be a little late, I too will do some investigating for a while. I will try to be useful in my own way.
Who do you want to be useful to? The killer or us?
Oh,
Both.
The killer, Hajime. Isn't it obvious?
I will always be on the side of hope.
what does that mean with you, man? I don't get it.
I mean, he believes in the killer's hope too. Remember?
Yeah, exactly. So it's like, what does that mean? The more I talk
Whoever's
to
hope
him,
is strongest. That's what it means.
the creepier he gets. The more I listen to him, the more I don't understand him. If
I
he
think
didn't
Nagito is
exist,
definitely needed for this game.
this situation would be a lot easier to deal with. Damn it.
Hey.
Hello.
Hajime, let's just move on and start the game. Just kidding. You suck
right.
at video games.
Hey, I'll have you know I'm playing
Let me
a...
play.
Your whole life is a video game.
Hey, Hajime, that's very true.
Even if I do play this, I might just get a game over again.
Danganronpa,
Before I start,
Twilight Syndrome.
I should ask Chiaki if there's a walkthrough for this. A walkthrough.
Yes.
Hey, Chiaki, do you have like a link?
Step-by-step guide.
Hey, can I ask you something? Is there a walkthrough for this game? Oh yeah, I found a pamphlet underneath the machine, just like step by step.
You loser, you need a
Stupid,
walkthrough.
Hajime.
Huh?
You're not a real gamer.
I feel like I'm just gonna
Need
repeat this
walkthroughs.
second day and fourth day again, and then get a game over. So if there's a walkthrough, could you tell me about it?
Well,
Well, when you get a game over, that's the walkthrough.
I don't know why I did Nagito's voice right there.
Well, when you get a game over. Huh?
When you get a game over.
What do you mean? It's kind of obvious what she means. Aw.
you want me to tell you? I'll tell you if you want.
Look at how excited she is. How excited she is talking about video games.
There's a hidden command.
A hidden
I feel like
command?
she's only here to help
See?
you not fail.
You should have seen it too.
Definitely.
You know the thing that just played on the game over screen?
Is
Game
that...
over?
Down 5. Are you talking about the message that says down 5?
That's right.
Just so you know, that doesn't mean you down 5 points or something.
You lost. You must pay the
It's
price.
what, I tried that. It doesn't work. It means you have to press down 5 times.
I tried everything that involves down 5 times.
I got down on it 5 times. Then the hidden
It didn't
command
work,
is
surprisingly.
get down on it.
Press 5. You're supposed to down button 5 times when you're near the title screen. If you do that, you should be able to access the real game.
The real game.
That's really stupid. So that's the trick. Just as expected from the ultimate gamer.
Nope.
It doesn't have anything to do with being a gamer. You're just smart.
Wow.
Dumb.
It doesn't have anything to do with being a gamer. This is just, you're a retard.
God.
You either don't get it or you do. In fact, Nagito got it on his own, so it looks like he managed to beat the game.
Nagito is smarter than me?
Very much so.
Like
God.
I said,
I can't believe
crazy
it.
people does not mean dumb.
In fact,
You're right.
He's just smart in his
Come
own
on, give it a
little
shot.
way.
Yeah, I got it. Alright.
licensed by
Warning, this game is a work of non-fiction. Any resemblance to real persons living or dead is purely intentional. Yeah, it does say purely intentional. I thought I read that wrong the first time. It does say purely intentional. That probably means something. I need to press down 5 times on the title screen. Alright, let's do this. Open the new door to the Twilight Syndrome murder case. Please press down 5 times with your own hands. Could you have done this when you played it before? Like, if you just, like,
No,
knew?
it just said hit enter to start with your own hands. I don't know if you could have done anything other than that.
I'm curious if, like, it would have allowed you. Probably not, but...
I don't
One.
think anyone's tried that.
Not a single
think
person?
so.
Because it doesn't matter.
Because, yeah.
1,
It wouldn't
2,
change anything.
3, 4, 5. Truth edition. The screen changed. She was right.
Yep.
Yep.
This is the real game. Twilight Syndrome Murder Case's True Edition.
Scott, why didn't you put all the characters from this game into the sheet? I'm disappointed.
Oh,
I
you know,
should
we
start
actually
it
did
up.
pick voices for
I
them.
need to find out
I'm girl
why this
C
is
and
a
I think
motive.
one other person. I think you're
I'm girl A and D.
Yes, yeah, and then you are girl.
C and E.
I'll be the guy.
Yeah, no, I'm C.
There's a guy?
No guy.
Let's start
They're
if I
just
press
girls.
the
They're
enter key,
A30
right?
girls.
Now then, let's begin
No, I
Twilight
think your
Syndrome
only
murder
voiced
case.
girl died.
Please press the enter
Girl
key
dead.
with your own hands.
Actually, wait, no, you're girl B. Yeah, you're girl B.
Yeah.
Worst girl.
Downloading.
We open on a specific murder case.
Girl E is worse.
A
Girl
tragic
B is worse.
killing that occurred within the grounds of the academy. That
Yes, I'll
girls
play
attended.
Girl Dead.
Based on their understanding of the crime scene, the police ruled that the incident was the work of a pervert who snuck into the school grounds. Taro. However, there was a secret behind that incident. Even before the janitor first discovered the body, there was a student who witnessed the crime itself. The students were 5 high school girls. They didn't want to get involved in the incident, so they tried to hide the fact that they were the first to discover it. However, tragedy befell those girls. Several days after the incident, one of the 5 girls, Girl E, is murdered by someone. No! But what in the world happened at this one peaceful academy? This once peaceful academy. By playing the missing first day and third day, you'll be able to understand that mystery. All the answers you seek are hidden in this Truth Edition. Will you be able to reach the truth? Now then, let's start with the first day, when it all began.
This unlocks girl F.
Introducing Girl F.
Girl W.
Girl W. Oh boy, here we are. I can't wait to play this again.
Look, it's... Oh.
That's me. I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry for keeping you all waiting. Who was that? That was you,
It's
right there.
you.
Yeah.
Oh. Jeez, we're gonna go home late because we had to wait for Girl A.
Come on, Girl B. You don't have to be that mad.
Hey, don't go taking photos
Oh,
without
wrecked.
permission. People might mistake us for good friends.
Wrecked. Is it cringy now to say wrecked? I can never tell.
You're like
little
10
bit.
years late, but you know.
10 years late, but is it still? If it's not cringy, it's okay. I'm not
Exactly.
your friend.
What? There's no way I'd ever be friends with a
Pig
nasty,
shit?
trashy pig shit like you.
How did Hiyoko get in this game?
The way Girl B treats people, even loan sharks are gonna collect would get sick to their stomachs.
I don't remember this inflection.
That's my Girl C inflection. Girl C best.
No,
girl.
I mean like the inflection that they have on Girl A. I think inflection was probably the wrong word. Huh? Is Girly here yet?
Inflection.
Apparently she forgot something. She told us to wait just a little while longer.
Oh, so you're yelling at me for being late when I'm not even the latest person?
That was Girl B that was yelling at you for being late.
Still.
Not Girl C. Don't hurt Burst Best Girl. don't.
Yeah, don't hate on Girl C.
She can't find her school
Girl C
swimsuit.
Best Girl.
Best character.
Her swimsuit, huh?
Hey,
Maybe
Girl
it got
B is
stolen?
worse.
what? Awoken Kyogre.
Stolen? What? Did I read
Stole
your
my
character?
Girl B.
I'm sorry. Very
You
important.
know, a pervert has been
Teru.
spotted in the area recently.
Oh no, not a pervert.
His name is Teru. You should be super careful, Girl A. A chubby weakling like makes perfect prey.
What the hell? Hey, that is me. Hey, stop it. Girl A is getting really scared. Girl A and Girl D, my voice actresses have to stick together. Wait, no. I guess I just called myself a girl. My voiced people.
The voice actresses stick together.
I gotta stick together with
Girl A.
myself. That's so mean. Uh-oh, the heartbeat monitor went up. What was that sound?
It sounded like glass breaking. It sounds like it came from the second floor. Let's go.
Uh-oh. Wait, guys, I am coming. If the game will let me.
Run, Girl A.
Gotta go fast.
Girl A. Pretty Girl A.
Who's Girl E?
I don't know.
Dot?
This is so confusing.
That was the Girl E is you. I'm only Girl C.
There we go.
You have two characters. I only have one.
Girlie,
Yours dies.
what happened?
I don't know. I walked by the front of the music room just now,
And then I broke glass just out of habit.
and then I suddenly heard the sound of glass.
Is someone in there?
I hope so.
That's what I think, but the door is locked. I can't get it open.
Who's the girl that ended up dying?
E.
Girl
The one that's talking
dead.
right now.
Ha, she's gonna die. That was a great
You're
sound.
right. It's locked.
Why are doors like that? Did someone lock it from the inside? Is someone really in there?
If we use the key from the teacher's lounge, we can open this door, right?
What are you, a teacher? I'll go to the teacher's lounge and get the key to the music room. Teacher's probably gone by now, so I'm sure we could bring the key over in secret. Maybe you guys should just leave?
Like zoinks. I have a bad feeling about this.
I have a bad feeling. Zoink, Scoob! Here we go. I thought I was gonna move. I found the key. Nobody was there, so it was super easy to get.
Then let's get it open right away.
Yeah. By the way, Girl E, just so you know, I won't miss you. What? Don't worry about it. Creak!
Who's your favorite girl so far?
I don't
All
care.
of them.
You have to pick a best girl.
There's-
This is the game.
They are literally generic models
Don't
that
worry
are-
about the models. The
talking about?
personalities that matter. Like,
Yeah,
you
the
can see T is
personalities.
the worst girl.
of Girl
bet
A,
Girl
B,
B is
C,
the
D, and
best
E.
Girl B is the best one, right?
No, girl C is the best.
Why do I have to
Hey,
lead
you
the
should
way?
Girl A
lead
is
the
second
way.
best one. Maybe girl E
Huh?
B is good.
Me?
too.
Come on, hurry, hurry.
You think Girl F is someone's waifu? The character
Girl
that
F.
the
Yes,
character that
Girl
exists.
F.
UCKXD.
Alright, go in there,
God.
Kyogre awoken.
Clatter, clatter, clatter.
What? I stepped into the room.
Hello, murderer. Hello, have you been murdered recently?
That's girl. Oh my god, girl F.
Oh my god.
Someone's laying on the floor. They're
Someone's
taking
laying
a
on the floor.
nap.
Man, where's all the blood? I don't see any blood.
Go away, girl B.
She's not laying down.
She's sitting up. Oh,
She's dead.
rest in peace, Girl B. Or no, not Girl B, Girl F, I guess. Is she given a
Your heart
name?
rate is gone.
Dead.
That's impossible. Why?
Kia!
Oh my god.
Girl C is not
voice
said a
is
word
like
enough.
nearby. Idiot.
Everyone jump out the window.
Nearby? I mean, this looks like someone murdered her.
Someone murdered her with a fish tank?
Murdered? Huh?
Seriously, shut up. What's going to happen if the killer notices us?
Then we die.
This fucking...
What should we do? What should I do specifically to get myself out of this situation?
Me, girl D. Second best girl. Maybe third, actually. Third best girl.
Oh my god.
I see. So, that's what happened.
What?
I found it. The killer's escape route.
I bet it wasn't that giant gaping hole in the window. Escape route. Could it be? Gee, I wonder. It was this door, right?
I bet it was the door.
It was this door, right? Aw. The window is broken.
I bet girl.
The sound we heard from the entrance hall was probably the window breaking.
Or the
I bet it was
fish
girl
tank.
J, actually. Or Guy T.
Guy T.
Guy T.
Someone probably locked the music room door from the inside, and after killing this girl, they broke the window and escaped outside.
Hate it when that happens.
Looks like she got hit by something when she died, but I can't seem to find anything bloody here. What happened to the weapon? Did the killer take it?
I think it might have been the fish tank.
So, the killer just ran out the window?
But if they did... Oh.
But if they just wanted to run away, they could have opened the window. Why did they have to break it? Dramatic effect, probably.
They were probably trying to leave in a hurry. Look, there's evidence.
Oh shit, I don't got time to unlatch this window.
Evidence. What is she doing? Oh, okay.
Looking.
The fish tank by the window is tipped over, and all the gravel is scattered. They must have accidentally tipped it over when they were frantically trying to get away.
Okay. Oh, okay, that's a truth bullet? What? Okay, now I'm confused. I'm just blatantly confused now.
It's not too high to jump from second, so maybe they thought it'd be safer than using the hallway.
But is that really it?
I mean, to lock the door, you'd have to either lock it from the inside the music room, or use the lounge key.
Oh, when I went to get the music room key, it was in the teacher's lounge.
So the killer wouldn't have had time to return the key before they broke the window.
They broke the window, jumped out the window, landed on the first floor, and then they broke the window to the teacher's lounge, took the key, walked through the hallway, locked it that way, walked back down to the teacher's lounge, put the key back, jumped out the window in the teacher's lounge, and fixed the window before anyone saw.
Yes.
Girl F.
You fucking got it.
Then the door could have been locked from the inside. That means the killer was inside the music room.
What? No way!
Oh, yawning. Also, to get outside from the music room, they need to have passed by us in the entrance hall.
Hello, ladies. I'm not murdering anyone.
But we didn't see anyone pass by. Which means the killer's the only escape route was this window.
Why are you guys so...
I feel like I should have told the police.
I'm beginning to see the parallels.
What's a parallel?
The window. I was about to say, why are they focusing so much on this window escape when it was very obvious? But you know, are they kind of trying to convey that?
Who knows?
That's
man.
what they did in the actual
Windows
beach house.
are bad.
Windows Movie Maker was used to make this.
Yeah.
The killer.
And,
This escape route was been added to the.
I still really want to
section
know
of your handbook.
I still really want to know what the hell this game has to do with the actual killing that occurred.
Maybe you'll
Me
figure
too.
it out.
I know I'll figure it out, but I'm just saying I'm interested.
It's probably that pervert I heard about. He's the one who snuck inside the school grounds.
Huh?
My school swimsuit was stolen. I couldn't find it anywhere.
Yes, I'm sure that was the same incident. I think this is just Girly trying to get some attention.
Then that pervert is still girly swimsuit murdered that girl over there.
You ever heard of misplacing something?
They probably locked the music room so they could rape her. But she ended up resisting.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
So, yeah, right?
I don't remember that line either.
Holy shit. There's a lot of unconsensual things going on this stream. So they frantically tried to get away, broke the window, and escaped. Absolutely quote me on what I just said. Make sure to quote me on that. There's a lot of unconsensual things going on in this stream. Awoken Kyogre. Ah, yes, Girl E's swimsuits. Why are these truth bullets?
Look, Thick Bird, your girl F porn is awful.
Oh. E.
Oh, isn't it bad if we stay here much longer?
Probably.
I mean, I don't want to get involved in something like this. And the killer might still be around, too.
That's bad. Uber bad. We need to hurry up and run.
Bye, Girl C.
Oh, okay, bye. See you later.
The best girl runs the fuck away.
Don't we have to report to the police?
Not really.
Nah.
Don't you know what happens when you report this kind of stuff to the police? It
What?
gets solved. We don't want that.
Solved.
You become the prime suspect just because you found the body first. I definitely don't want that.
Okay, in situations where like you're out jogging and you see a dead body on the ground and then you're like, oh no, dead body. It's like obviously, yeah, you're the only person who seems like could be a subject. But in this situation, you're kids in a school who found the body of a dead girl in your school. I don't think that puts you under that much suspicion.
Okay, bye, girly. Yeah, it'd be best if we left this room how we found it. Just lock the door, leave everything how it was.
These girls, man. Oh yeah, my voices. We gotta stick together. Sticking together. Please wait. Don't leave me. Girl D is like, I just came here for the fish tank. Uh-oh, the third. Okay, so second day we figured something out, and then third day here we are. Girl E, Girl D.
Girl D.
Hey.
Sorry, did I make you wait?
Nah.
So what's up? You asked me to meet here. Don't you have something you're going to don't tell me you're going to confess your love to me.
Damn it, how did you know?
Huh? What happened?
I hate it when I'm trying to confess my love to Girl E, but then she already figured it out.
Oh my god, yeah, I hate that too.
I want you to look at this photo. Oh, she took photos. On the day of the incident, I found this when I peeked in the next door classroom and I was going home. I couldn't help taking a picture. What is that? What do you think these broken vase pieces mean? It's a vase?
Girl E. Dutch.
That sound we heard from the entrance hall wasn't the sound of the window breaking.
What is this? I don't know anything about this vase.
Okay, now I'm interested. And if that's the case, the killer didn't escape from the window. They chucked the dead body through the window.
Seriously, I don't know anything.
It's okay. I made sure to throw it away.
Huh?
If anyone found it, you'd be in trouble, right? Girl E.
Are you trying to blackmail me?
A little bit. Of course not. That's not what this is about. If there's something you're hiding from me, I want you to say it. I mean, we're friends, right?
No. You didn't say anything either. I knew that girl who got killed was tormenting you.
Hate it when that happens. Huh?
No, she wasn't just tormenting you. She was seriously making your life a living hell.
Oh no.
Oh no.
That bitch was in your photography club back in middle school, right?
Oh no, not the bitch from photography club.
Fuck. Everyone has
She was
that bitch.
probably jealous of your talent. So
are you saying that someone was jealous of Mahiru's photos, so then they killed her? Is that what you're getting at?
I'm supposed to be your best friend. If you told me, none of this would have happened.
Girl E, don't tell me you...
That bitch.
That bitch.
Thought she could do anything she wanted because of her family's influence.
Byakuya!
and I just couldn't stand it anymore. You know, at first I tried to talk to her, but that bitch, she started talking. Oh wait, what were you saying? Oh, she started talking shit about how she'd target me next time. So I felt a sudden rage, and before I knew it, I was choking her.
Oh! Well, the truth comes out!
And then she lost consciousness. But things would have been worse if she woke up, so that's why I had to do something about it.
You could have just left, you know? Like, sure, you would have gotten in some deep trouble for choking someone unconscious, but I mean, it's a pretty big difference between choking someone unconscious and literal murder. That's...
And the sound effect, wow. It's not my fault or yours.
How is it not your fault?
It's all her fault.
You don't know how murder works.
Yeah.
Okay, bye.
Girl
Doesn't
E!
understand anything.
Okay, bye. See you later.
Oh, she's gonna jump in the incinerator.
Oh no.
What?
She put a picture down. Oh,
That bitch girly, was it?
Guy F.
Word is she was with her on the day of the incident.
Hey, look at this picture.
Looks like she shoots something away. Here, what was it?
What is that? A garbage can. That looks like a really ineffective garbage can dumpster thing.
What the hell is this photo? His face is...
Holy shit. Everything makes sense now.
Could it be the sound of breaking glass was actually this?
How did you know about that? The girls were the only...
It's magic.
The girls were the only people who heard about that. I don't think they would have told anyone that, because that would have obviously meant that they, you know, saw the body or something. I guess not necessarily, but still. And so it's like... continuity issue. Damn it, Monokuma.
If it wasn't... Why did you try to secretly get rid of this?
It wasn't very secretive.
And bitch, what the hell did you do to my little sister?
Oh shit, it's Guy F's little sister.
Yes, looks like I need to ask her a few questions. If that bitch really did that... I will never forgive her.
Oh shit. So Guy F is the person who ended up killing girl... Were you playing as girl... It was girl E?
Yes.
Were you... So you
start
were...
Start day 2 playing as girl E, and then the third... When you go to the 4th day, you're playing as girl E.
You mean you start day 2 with girl A?
Yeah, you start day 2 with girl A, yeah.
Interesting. Okay, that gave me zero insight about what actually happened in the actual game.
Gave you all the insight.
None that I understand yet.
Yeah, because you're dumb.
Yep, very dumb.
Okay, sure.
You should be able to pinpoint exactly who killed her as long as...
Exactly.
Based
You know
on
who the
that.
culprit is.
Based on
Just
that.
for that.
Yes, based on that very
That's
indirect
right.
stuff. That's a truth edition. This incident's for day 1 and day 3 are depicted in it.
Yep.
Yep, now you're followed of all 4 events, from 1st day to the 4th day.
And again, what does that have to do with anything about an
Nothing.
actual murder?
Everything.
Hey, Chiaki, what do you think of the characters in this game?
You mean like Girl A and Girl B? Their names make no sense, and they have no romantic chemistry together either.
That's not what I was asking.
I am the
No,
love guru.
not that.
Girl B was a bitch to Girl A. While you were talking, it looks like the ending staff started to roll.
I hope it's all Monokuma. Staff roll?
Perhaps.
You should be able to find out what you want to know if you look at that. Probably.
What I want to know is on the staff roll? Okay, what's this gonna be? Director Monokuma. Supervisor
It was
Monokuma.
Monokuma, because he supervised it.
Plan scenario. I called this guy as Programmer Monokuma. Graphics Monokuma. Sound Monokuma. He did a really bad job at this. Cast Tsumiki Koizumi, Hiyoko, Oyota, Sato, Kazuryu, and Kazuryu? Isn't Kazuryu the last name of Fuyuhiko?
Was it?
I'm pretty sure, yeah, because he's part of the Kazuryu clan. So that's Fuyuhiko's last name.
Why is there twice?
So, I mean, well, obviously because Girl F, or Girl F and Guy F, because, you know, Guy F was the one, so are they implying...
What about Guy A?
Yeah, no, because Guy F said that Girl F is what we're calling her, is his little sister, and that was the only Well, that's the only, like, what do you call it? Relationship.
Family?
Yeah, family connection. So what, are you, like, saying this has something to do with Fuyuhiko?
I mean...
And was Mahiru his sister?
Yeah.
Plot twist? Kind of?
What does this have to do with Fuyuhiko? And then the rest of us as well? I don't get it.
I mean,
Wait,
I don't know, man.
just now.
BuzzFeed Unsolved. Who killed Girl
See?
F?
Didn't I tell you? What you want to know is going to be on there.
Yay! Congrats! Miracle congratulations! You have finally beaten Twilight Syndrome Murder Case.
It took long enough.
Now that you guys have played this game through to the end, you should already know. That's right! That game is a non-fiction game based on an actual past incident. Is that true? By the way, non-fiction means an original story based on historical fact or records. Hey, answer my question. But, even if this is non-fiction, you guys probably don't remember it. Well, that can't be helped. The school life you no longer remember is the setting for this story. Our school life? So what, did someone kill frickin' Fuyuhiko's sister?
Isn't that wonderful?
At any rate, congratulations! Now then, as for the ending prize that I'm supposed to give you as a reward for clearing the game, I won't give it to you. Ending prize? There was only one ending prize, and I already gave it to the first person who beat it.
Too bad.
How disappointing. Was it Chiaki? Did you say ending prize?
Like, I was told the same thing when I beat it too.
So someone else already figured it out.
Aww.
Man, I was too late. If only I known something like this was gonna happen, I would have played it sooner.
Ending prize has been added to the proof build section of your handbook. Interesting, interesting. But the ending prize isn't the problem. It's what Monokuma said earlier. He mentioned how he used our school life as the setting of this game. Just as I thought. So if it's connected to that this time too. But is it really true? We were already living our school lives and our memories were completely taken. Is something that crazy actually possible? Then what did they do to us?
They touched you in inappropriate places. Looks like there's something in your mind.
Huh?
Perhaps.
Monokuma probably said the same thing that everyone else who's beaten this game. That the game is non-fiction. That it's the missing link that existed in our forgotten school memories.
So, do you believe it? Do you really believe our memories were taken? Did you play the first game?
I don't know, but instead of thinking about that right now, you gotta focus on solving this mystery first.
I suppose that's fair.
Who the fuck killed Mahiru? Whether we believe it's the motive or not, it's clear that a murder did occur.
If that's the case, then I need to question them directly. If I do that, I might be able to learn something.
You're talking about the people whose characters appear in the game, right? Then I'll go too.
Wow, Chiaki is the Kyoko of this game. That's right. If I get some information from them, I might find out about something. Or at least this chapter. About the mystery behind Mahiru's death. About whether this game is true or not. And if we really had our school memories taken away.
Hey.
Then let's hurry and ask the others. And while you're at it, ask them how it feels to be characters in the game.
Chiaki. Oh, you wouldn't know.
Also,
She doesn't know.
if you want to gather your thoughts about the content of the game, talk to me at any time. Right now, actually. Talk to me right now.
I see.
Right now, do it
Thanks.
right now.
That's a huge help.
I need to know how it feels to be a character in a game.
I don't know where they are right now, but we won't learn anything if we just stand here. Alright, let's go. So we obviously need to talk to Fuyuhiko.
I mean, if you're paying attention to the names, you would know else who to talk to.
Well,
me again.
What'd you say, Scott?
Hashime Chiaki. We need again. There's other people you need to talk to other just.
Well, yeah, I know that, but like I was reading all the names and I noticed a few, but then when I saw two of the Kazuryus, that kind of like got my brain off of that.
Don't worry, Scott and I will kind of help you.
We'll kind of help you.
Is there like a list or something, like a truth bullet that would tell me?
I mean, I can tell you some of the names that came up.
I'll look.
Because it's something you saw, so it's not like it's a spoiler.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You saw.
I'll take a look when I get to it.
I'll just tell you by the first names. You saw. Well, should I actually chat? Should I tell him?
Probably just wait on it. If I need it later, tell me. If not, then we can just roll with it for now.
Well, you saw one first name that was like extremely.
Yeah, there was one first name on there.
Yeah.
There was?
Yeah, there was.
Yeah. There was one first time I'm surprised you said nothing about.
Huh. The timing's too perfect. You were waiting here, weren't you?
You caught me?
Okay, you'll figure it out.
Ah, so you caught me?
Was it like Hero? I think I saw Hero.
What?
I think I saw Hero. That might be wrong.
Hero?
Or
I
something.
don't know what you're talking about.
Yes.
There was something that was close to that.
Sato, I think.
Sato?
Thinking of.
I don't think that
Yeah.
was it.
Wow.
Whatever. Oh my god,
Wouldn't
travel
it be
together.
best if we traveled together? Like, if you beat in the game, we must think similarly, right?
Man,
No, maybe I'm being a little too conceited. A guy like me is thinking similarly to a guy like you.
That's okay, just
It's- oh.
make your point.
well,
There was an airport in the first island, right? I told them to meet up there.
Them?
you don't know?
Why the characters
Oh.
appeared in Twilight Syndrome murder case, of course. The girls must be busy with their investigations too. It'd be a waste of time if we questioned them both, no?
Bye now.
If you want to hear what they have to say, you should come with me. I'll go ahead and wait for you guys.
Nagito being helpful. What should we
He
do?
was helpful in the first case, kind of.
Somewhat.
He caused the first case.
Yeah, he did.
He caused it, which means he knew how to solve it.
I guess the only thing we can do is go.
I guess you're right.
Go fuck yourself, she says.
God. Alright, first island, let's go. So we're meeting at the airport. Hello, Chiaki.
You weren't at the airport.
Hey, Chiaki. Can you give me a summary of that
Oh,
game?
you're going to want to skip this.
Skip it? Well, let me see if she says, like, during the game's first day, yada 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 yada. That's about it. Yeah, thanks, that was a big help, okay. I thought she might have,
Just
like...
gives you an overview.
That's if you like need a recap. If you
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, Nagito gathered them here, so.
Yeah. Look at all those airplanes.
Okay, I'll go.
Ibuki, Mikan, and Hiyoko, huh?
Ah, Hajime, over here.
So all these three. Mikan, Ibuki, Hiyoko are all here. It was
Name
Mikan!
outright. Hiyoko's name was outright in the credits.
Yeah.
No, I didn't. No, I noticed that. I just don't think I said anything.
No.
I think.
Ibuki's last name and Mikon's last
Yeah,
name.
I didn't remember their last names. But
Yoda.
I didn't remember. But like I did see Hiyoko, but I kind of when I saw the two Kazuryus, that kind of got my attention off that.
Okay. These are the names that were on the staff roll for the Twilight Syndrome murder case. Were
Oh yeah.
Samuki, Kazumi, Senjoi, Miyoda, Sato, and Kuzuryu.
Right.
Sato, I don't fucking know. I really wanted Fuyuhiko to come too, but he locked himself in his cottage and wouldn't come out for me.
I just realized I think that was a mistake because he says Sayonji.
Sayonji?
And, yeah, in the credits it says Hiyoko, but here he says Sayonji, like they said.
Oh yeah,
I think that was, like,
yeah, maybe it was an
actually a
accident.
mistake.
So, unfortunately, he's absent. It's probably because I'm incompetent. I apologize.
Yeah, I was. But no, yeah, that's probably right, Yug. Then, if that was probably a mistake.
I just noticed that. Yeah.
Huh? It's okay to be absent? I thought you said we'd get executed if we didn't come. Executed?
I mean, you said Monokuma had something important to tell us, right? We came because he told us that.
Sorry, that was just a lie.
Lie?
You tricked us!
What the heck?
Jeez!
Fine, then I'm leaving.
Wait!
Wait, can you at least wait until I finish our business with you? Right, Hajime?
This is like, I'm on the same team as Nagito.
My god.
Man, don't you miss those days in the first chapter when you were? No, I can't focus on that right now. I have to get information from them. Let's talk to her first, because she seems like the least willing to be here. That's not fair. I can't believe you actually tricked us so we'd come to this place. I have nothing to say to impudent regular people like you. I like my way better. Regular, huh? She's right that I might be a regular guy, but I also have an ultimate talent. At least I think I should have one. Okay? Mikan.
Thank you, Yuko, for being useful.
Hey, do you have a minute? There's something I wanted to ask you. Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, Mikan?
No, since we said we weren't going to play that game. Also, I'm not really good at video games.
Worst girl. Can't play video
I'm pretty
games.
slow, and I panic
I mean,
instantly.
Chiaki was
I can
teaching
see
her.
that. Her timid tone. I'm pretty sure the girl A character was like that too. Oh, so we're getting parallels between the game and the actual characters, which
Yeah.
I kind of figured they kind of made that obvious with
Well, I
the
mean, you could just
credits.
tell which one Hiyoko was.
Yeah.
The frickin' I don't remember what her lettering was, but I'm pretty sure.
Hey.
Anyway, could you tell us about your relationship with Mahiru?
I hate that bitch.
Relationship with Mahiru?
How'd you know about that?
I first met her when we gathered at the classroom with everyone else. And after arriving at the island, I did have a few conversations with her, but
Sorry.
who could it be? Did Mahiru hate?
Yes, that is why we're questioning you.
Yes.
That's definitely it. She hated me.
She doesn't know anything. No, it's more like she doesn't remember anything. But that's you.
But even though she hated me, for her to actually invite me, she must have been a really kind person.
Invite?
Mahiru invited me this morning.
This morning?
She looked very serious, and she was wondering if we could all meet so she could discuss something. But I already had plans to go to the beach, so I had to decline, because I needed to prepare for that. And when I did, she made this lonely face and said that you'll reschedule for another day.
Interesting.
But if I only went with her, this wouldn't have happened.
You're right, Mikan. It's all your fault, damn it! I'm surprised you didn't do a Waluigi way. Hero
okay, Scott,
invited
come here,
Mikan? Why? Hey, Ibuki, can I ask you something?
Why, you?
Bring it on!
Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case?
No.
Oh, well, that's a computer game, right? I'm basically awful at those.
That's an arcade game.
Buki's a tough girl. She doesn't touch
Guitar.
anything powered electricity by electric guitars, even though my leg says I like gaming. For some reason... it
Oh, wait,
doesn't-
really?
Yes, it doesn't translate.
Apparently. I'm pretty sure that's a lie, but oh yeah.
I like gaming, but
It's
I'm
a lie,
bad
but-
at it.
Now's not the
I
time
like
to
gaming,
really
but I've
dwell on
never
something like
touched
that.
anything about electronics ever yet.
Her unique tone and hyper energy. There was a character like that in the game too.
Best girl in game.
Girl. See.
Oh my god, is this why you guys were picking like girls because you know they're parallels? Oh shit.
Of course she
Okay.
did.
That makes sense. I was wondering what the hell you guys were talking about. I'm surprised you guys remembered like who was who.
Well, I mean, girl B is obvious. She's like, yeah, pig barf.
Yeah, you.
I made that connection.
You did. You're like, wow, Ibuki Hiyoko in this game.
Hyoko's like literally said that line.
I made that connection completely. Okay. Let me ask you one more thing. What's the relationship between you and Mahiru?
You mean that in a perverted way?
I do, actually, yes. I didn't before, but now that you say that, I'm intrigued. No, in a normal way.
Well, even if you ask me that, Ibuki's encounter with Mahiru was,
Oh!
Ah, when I asked Mahiru this morning to go to the beach with us, she made a real disappointing face.
Disappointing face?
I see.
Yeah, but disappointment varies depending on one person. Ibuki associates it with department store rooftops.
Let's stay focused on Mahiru.
That's totally it!
Turns out Mahiru had some business too, and she wanted to invite me to that instead. She said something like, I was thinking about meeting with everyone, but if you already have plans...
Do you know what she meant by everyone?
Aww.
Nope, I didn't ask.
So I'm assuming that she invited a bunch of people, only one person agreed, and then they killed her? Maybe? Maybe?
Maybe.
I see.
Possibly.
Mahiru invited Ibuki. Why?
Who the fuck would invite Ibuki?
Who would
That's
ever
second best girl anyway.
talk to Ibuki?
I see. This looks like we've retained some pretty valuable testimonies. Based on that, seems like Mahiru also beat that game.
Why do you know that?
You don't know?
If you hadn't, why would she have chosen these people to talk to?
Fair point.
Because she beat in that game, she talked with the other people who appeared in that game. Just like what we're doing right now.
Was Mahiru's last name in the role?
Yes.
She was girl A, right?
No, she was girl D.
Oh, she was D. Yeah. Like, I think it was day 3.
Just like
She was
what we're
talking
doing
with girl E about photography or something.
Yeah, there was like in girl in day 1, she took a picture, and girl in day 2, she
took the
girl E
picture.
destroyed a bunch of pictures, and then she was the one presenting the picture to girl E in the last day, or second to last day.
And who was the one that died on the last day?
E.
That was girl E,
The one
yeah.
she showed the picture to.
Huh. God,
Anyway, I
I'm
said
so
that
confused, but I'm interested.
So you could advance.
Still.
Yeah, I know. I was thinking.
Much more serious, probably. I mean, she was forced to learn. She was involved with that game.
That's true.
But I'm surprised. I never thought Nahir would play that game.
Yeah, wasn't she all like against that or something? It's true. That was unexpected. Nagito, didn't you tempt her into playing that game?
Huh?
Yeah.
What?
I remember.
Anyway, what happened with Mahiru? Did she leave saying she had some business to take care of elsewhere?
Huh? Why do you know that? Pwah! Wait, you tempted her, right? Just like you did to me.
How mean.
Tempt? That's a rude thing to say.
I only asked her kindly.
That's disrespectful toward Mahiru.
Isn't that right?
There's no way her feelings would change that just because of a useless guy like me tempted her. But
Oh
your
my
feelings,
god,
those would change.
dude. Your frickin' self-deprecation is... He's going out of his way to self-deprecate. Like, it's not even just
I'm
like...
so useless, you would never listen to me.
It's just like...
Well, you know what?
It's not
whatever.
even a passing thing. He's like going 3 steps in order to be like, I suck.
Okay. At that time, she was already considering giving the game a try. All I did was give her a little push.
It's obvious.
That's all it was.
Well, what the heck?
Well,
But more importantly, isn't it better if we listen to what she has to say? She's being quiet as ever. I'm counting on you, Hiyoko.
hey,
If Mahiru spoke to everyone who appeared in the game, then she would have had to talk to you, right?
And you were in the closet.
You were in the closet.
Well, Hiyoko? Oh, right, that's me. She never talked to me at all.
That's weird.
Man, what a surprise. I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question. So, I'm just gonna go back to my cottage now. Hey, Hiyoko! Ignoring my voice, Hiyoko ran away as though she were avoiding me.
Looks like it's okay to say she ran away.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, she's clearly suspicious. That much has been decided. It was pretty much decided.
Decided?
now then.
Regardless, it looks like we finished here, so why don't we part our ways for now? Goodbye,
Okay.
my love.
Goodbye, lover boy.
Something we need to investigate.
Goodbye, my
Bye now.
love.
I'll see you again later.
Hey! What the heck is his problem? Even his exit was pushy. Chiaki, what should we do? We go back to the scene of the crime one more time?
I don't
and
want this
investigate?
guy coming along. He leaves. He's like, wait.
Like, it's very important to investigate the scene of the crime, but let's go to Mahiru's cottage.
That's
first.
not a bad idea, actually. If she was the first person to play the game, she might have the endgame prize. Mahiru's cottage?
If she beat that game, it's best if we investigate there. I think.
See?
She might have that.
Oh, the ending prize. I don't know why you wouldn't just say the ending prize instead of saying that. But okay. If that's the case, I'll go with you. You're okay with that, right?
Not really.
That's your cue to say yes. I guess she's not comfortable with that for some reason.
I don't think she's not comfortable. I think
She's just a quiet type.
But like, I feel like there'd be no reason for her to not just say yes.
Chiaki does as Chiaki does.
Alright.
She
Hello.
does your mom.
That's rude.
See?
They don't even exist in the same universe.
Mahiru's cottage.
Are you sure?
Be on this side, in the very back.
Are you saying Chiaki is real? Oh my god.
No, maybe your mom is fake.
Oh, that's possible.
It's true. I haven't checked chat in a while. I should do that.
Yeah, you
There's
should.
nothing going on.
I was checking chat where Yug was.
I did check. There's nothing
very
going on.
inactive
Mr.
right now.
Scotty Soul Gem.
The door looks unlocked. Moving after you're told would be too third rate, so I made sure to be one step ahead. However, removing what's inside is a huge no-no. There are others who want to investigate too. My Monokuma voice is just so off today.
All your voices
never was
are,
as
but,
good
you know.
as Luca Jin's was, so you
No,
just need
you're
to-
wrong. My Monokuma is better when it's at its peak,
No,
Scott.
that's wrong.
My voicing is not going very well today. I gotta...
It's just that kind of day.
As always, though, my Kazuichi is on
My
point.
Sonya voice is either
Guess
on
we should
point
go
or
outside.
not at all.
I'm usually pretty good with a
feel like-
Monokuma voice, but... something in my throat.
This was her cottage.
Ah, I see a hidden Monokuma.
There's a Chiaki in there.
You're right.
Ah, wow, I wonder where the hidden Monokuma.
Compared to my room, the cottage had a somewhat pleasant smell wafting throughout the room.
Percent.
That proves Hiro was here. But
That proves she was here.
she's
I
not
remember
coming
sniffing.
back.
I remember the scent.
Nope, there it is. There it is.
Then I should
See?
try looking for that naughty book.
A night. What? Why?
Yep.
No, I was only kidding.
No, you weren't.
Okay. Kidding. Are you that kind of Are you that kind of person? Jeez, well, at least I don't feel nervous anymore.
Are you
that
Teru?
That was very interesting. Chiaki is continuously surprising me. Wait, could that be the reason she said that?
See?
But it looks like we don't need to search for it. Check out that thing on the top of the bed.
Yes, the banister. On top of the bed. Before I do that, whoobang!
No.
Very important.
No.
Yes!
No.
I want to look at these photos first.
No, you don't.
These photos, Hiro must have taken them. No! She probably developed them at the supermarket. Even in this situation, there's a lot of photos of smiling people. Is that because of her personality? What do you even mean
Nope.
by that? Like, of course it's better to take pictures of smiling people.
This is the Mahiru's porn book collection.
My hero's like taking pictures of
She only takes pictures of depressed people. There's an envelope on top of the bed.
Hey, hey.
Could it be? This might be
No.
the ending prize that Monokuma gave away to the first person to beat the game.
So she was the first person to beat it.
What's inside the envelope?
Let's find out. I said that like the owl from that commercial. Let's find out. One,
Let's find
a
out
two,
how many licks it
a
takes.
three.
To
I turned over the envelope, and what came falling out was a few photos.
This photo.
So we got Mikan, Ibuki, and Hiyoko, huh? This is a photo of Mikan, Ibuki, and Hiyoko in what appears to be some sort of an entrance hall. It's just like that game.
Yep.
Scoot.
There was a similar scenario during the... I already was talking. First day in the Twilight's True Edition. Girl B was in a bad mood because Girl A was late, and Girl D tried to cheer her up by taking a picture.
Interesting, interesting. Is this the photo she took? So, it looks like the game really was just true events, huh? That's very interesting. Entrance hall photo has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Look at this photo too.
Broken vase. Broken vase.
And yeah, this is a lot better picture. You can see.
Yeah,
clearly.
definitely. Is that the same photo?
The same photo.
That's
that
you.
Girl D showed Girl E on the first. I think that's supposed to be Hajime.
Yeah, totally.
I think that's a mistake.
Oh, yeah, probably.
I think this was supposed to be Jackie.
As I
I
recall,
don't really care, just-
Broken Vase was in the classroom next to the music room. I mean, it
Just
works
be
either
Hajime. I think
way.
they switched the two.
I think it works either way. Broken Vase
They
photos
made
is
a
added to the truth bullet
mistake.
section in your handbook. I don't even know if you could say that completely.
But still.
But this photo is more shocking.
Yes,
Oh
I know.
boy.
I hate in Monokuma.
As Chiaki showed the photo to me, I was stunned into silence.
This is an actual photo of a dead body. Since there's a piano behind it, it looks like it was in the music room. If that's the case... Could this be the photo of the first victim?
What is going on? You mean it's the victim of the murder that occurred on the first day?
Oh.
Yeah, the one they blamed on a pervert.
High school girl currency photo.
Yeah, she looks a lot like Hiyoko. Like especially with like the blush marks. That's especially.
And one more thing. This is the last photo. This is probably the photo of Girl E after she got killed on the 4th day.
So who was Girl E's parallel? Who was Girl E in the game? She was the one that she was...
Shadow. It's the one. It's Shadow or whatever.
Girly was not a parallel. There's...
Yeah, there's not a parallel. Like
right.
Girlie was not one of the students.
She's dead.
Yeah, Girlie's dead. Girlie is dead. I mean, it nearly matches her body in the game.
Jeez.
Yeah, there's no mistake. This is a photo of Girl E.
This is so crazy.
Level up!
Level up.
These crime scene photos.
Dead bodies to level up.
So, like, this is something that happened during the school life, and I guess... So, what, did, like, Fuyuhiko find out that someone killed his sister, and then he's like, I'm gonna kill a bitch?
I don't know.
Is that what he did? 'Cause, I mean, that's what seems like. It seems like.
We finished looking at all the photos.
So, based on all these photos...
Yep.
Yeah, it seems pretty clear. This is the ending prize.
This is the ending prize for being Twilight? And what's depicted in these photos? Proves the Twilight Syndrome murder case is based on an actual murder. Okay, so it makes way more sense that the game took place in, like, the actual school life as opposed to, like, something that was predicted in the future and just, like, happened or something. I don't know. Does that mean...
So what you said made sense.
So, that would have to mean that... Yeah, so whoever the guy F was, you know, he sees the photo. That must have been the photo that she was trying to get rid of, maybe? Girl E, I think, or whoever was trying to get rid of a photo. And guy F sees that, and he's like, you know, that's my sister or something, so... And then, whoever that actually is, which I think it's, you know, Fuyuhiko, he kills her in the exact same way in the game as some sort of irony. So it's not necessarily like that murder is what happened, it's just it was copied due to, you know, a taste of your own medicine kind of thing. I'm not entirely sure. Does that mean the stuff about our memories being stolen?
Huh?
No. Mm-mm. No, you're wrong,
What's
Audrey,
this?
obviously.
Is there something else?
See?
There's a note inside this envelope.
Try playing Twilight Syndrome. After you get a game over, press down 5 times for the real game. Once you do, you should remember what you all did to my sister. We'll talk then. Yep, that's gotta be Fuyuhiko. This note.
Wait. Time out.
Maybe the first person to beat this game and receive this ending prize wasn't Mahiru.
Oh yeah, maybe like, Fuyuhiko is just who I'm using for an example. It very well could be him, it very well could not be him. It's probably him, but like I guess Fuyuhiko like could have beaten the game first, found all this information, got the ending prize, and then gave it to Mihiru, as well as the note. Someone else sent this to Mihiru, and that person is the one who actually received the ending prize. Mihiru wasn't just lured there by Nagito. She also received this envelope. So whoever killed Mihiru was planning on killing all of them? Ibuki, Hiyoko, Mikan...
Maybe. I don't, like, maybe.
Who knows?
Yep.
Yeah. And that's why she played the game, right?
Because, like, the note wasn't, like, what you did, like, what you all did to my sister, I think it said. something like that. We'll meet then. Because that clearly was not directed to a single person. That was directed to a group of people.
Maybe.
And then the person who played this game first.
All these questions that you can't answer.
Not for another, like, 2 hours. This envelope looks
in 13 minutes.
very familiar. And the word sister written on this note. You should remember what you did. Yeah, what you all did to my sister. So that's definitely referring to everyone in that group. So they must have been aiming to kill Ibuki, Mahiru, frickin' Hiyoko, and Mikan. I don't know if I said her name yet.
Is that what happened?
That's what it sounds like. Again, obviously, I can't be...
Until you find out.
Yeah, I just keep clicking. Don't read anything. Based on these
Ignore
clues,
all dialogue to find out.
I can't think of anyone other than him. I wonder who him is. Ending prize has been updated in your handbook.
Monokuma.
Check the truth bullet section. Monokuma did it.
Hey, hey.
Yep, I'm glad we came here to investigate, because we did that, we discovered a very important clue.
Yeah, I agree. But there's still one thing left. We had to find out who actually killed Mahiru. But there's not much time left. I need to hurry. Quick! To Fuyuhiko's room.
Somewhere.
Some random place. Ah!
Hajime and Chiaki,
Now
what
we
a
don't jump
coincidence. If something happens twice, the third time's a charm, they say.
What
I've been
coincidence?
stalking you.
Are you a stalker or something?
Now.
Don't say that, I was just thinking about filling you in on the results of my investigation.
I was thinking of flirting with you.
Results?
Hajime, I'll tell you if you kiss me.
Okay. Did you find something? I love this this side canon that you have going on, Scott, where Nagito is just really into Hajime. Also, I just noticed Ibuki's head is not like centered on that white square, and that annoys me.
Bow to me.
That's what's important. Bow to me?
If you drop on your knees and lick my shoes.
I'll lick something else for you, baby. Huh?
Just kidding, I was joking.
Do you want me to lick my own shoes? Or am I? It didn't sound like a joke
I'll lick
to me.
your shoes instead.
Well, it's about the footprints. The killer left their footprints in front of the beach house, right?
Did you find out whose footprints those are?
If you want to know, I highly recommend you come to the beach house with me.
With you? Gross.
Yes, it's consider it our first date, Hajime.
Of course you'll
Sorry.
come with me.
You know what happens after the third date, Hajime.
God. I don't trust him as far as I can throw him. But if I can get a clue... What are you gonna do, Chiaki?
I'm gonna kill myself.
Yep.
I'm gonna go try to talk to Fuyuhiko and see if you can tell me anything.
So I'm not wrong with that idea.
I'll leave this to you.
No, Chiaki, please don't leave me alone with this guy. Please.
Yep. You enjoy your date now.
And an adult.
That's definitely a good idea. If someone like me tried to talk to him, it'd be impossible. But it might be different with a girl. Just be careful he doesn't get rough with you.
Yep.
Don't talk to me ever again.
Yep. I guess it's the part. I'll see you later, Hajime. Enjoy your date.
What?
Huh? Did you actually want her to stay?
Well, yeah, no crap.
We can't have another person on our date, Hajime.
Actually,
Hajime,
what do you
dates
mean?
are between two people.
Bye now.
Unless, of course, you wanted the threesome, in which case, I'm down. Let's go. I'll head to the beach house and wait there for the threesome.
So, there's two things of evidence that I still feel like we need to understand. Well, obviously the Fuyuhiko thing, but we need to figure out this footprint thing that Nagito is...
Fuyuhiko thing.
Yeah, that Nagito's bring us, but we also need to figure out what Chiaki's doing. But we also
gonna talk to Fuyuhiko. Fuyuhiko.
We also need to figure out what Sonia was doing and what she. Well, we obviously know what she knows about Sparkling Justice.
Oh yeah, I forgot about her.
Yeah. Where was I going? You wanted to meet me at the beach house. I forgot for a minute. It's here, I'm pretty sure.
Yep.
You gotta go to the pork land if you want to get... Gundam! Tanaka!
So you
We
have
ain't seen Gundam this whole time.
I was right.
Huh?
What happened, sinner?
I already
Sinner.
assumed you would come here.
Fine.
There is nothing you can hide from me, the Supreme Overlord who wields the four dark days of destruction. Thus, I know everything. For instance, I happen to know you fiends.
You don't know everything. You don't know my backstory. Do you know my ultimate, Gundam? Tell me what my ultimate is if you know what it is.
I do!
I can see it!
We're preoccupied with your infertile beach party.
Infertile?
Infertile?
I hate it when my beach plays infertile, man.
Infantile beach.
Infertile.
It
sounds like there was an orgy going on and everyone was just infertile.
It matters
I feel like a breeder
when
would be
I want
opposed to that.
and swallow, dude.
Nagito would have loved that.
I mean, look, everybody's toes.
It's just Nagito and Kazuichi.
That's right. That's precisely what it is.
I see. So he wanted to be invited too. Oh, is that what he was saying? That's not really what I got.
In his own Gundam way.
I guess. So
He really wanted to be there with you.
Nagito!
Now then.
Let's try going inside.
Oh god, the door is
They
beckoning
tried going
me.
inside.
They
They
tried-
never would have expected
Oh.
what they saw when they walked through that door.
There's Sonya.
They saw... Oh my god.
Mahiru's dead!
Whoa!
Wow! Why the hell are you here?
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Kazuichi. Thanks for going easy on me earlier.
Yeah, man, no problem.
In bed,
Yeah,
thanks to
dude.
you, I was able to walk away with just a mild bruising. You clearly think
Oh
like
my
an
gosh,
service.
are you serious?
What
It was
the
Kazuichi that knocked him out, I
That
guess.
fits
Yeah.
perfectly for in bed.
Ugh, this bastard.
You two have arrived at a good time.
Did we?
Big news!
I was just about to kill Mahiru. Big news, I have discovered something terrible.
Yay!
Terrible discovery.
I think-
Mahiru is dead. What?
Mahiru seems to be dead.
Not only that,
That would be really funny if she did that.
I believe it's nothing like Sonya's, but there's something I noticed too.
Is it you too, Mikan? Well, we can only hear
This
one.
is great. Looks like the investigation is reaching the boiling point.
I really hope that the ding dong bing bong happens so we can't hear either of them.
Ding dong, bing
It looks like they had nothing important to
so
say.
everyone wants to talk to you except Peko, so talk to Peko.
It's like, I don't even think Kazuichi or Nagito want to talk to me either.
So talk to Kazuichi and Peko, then leave.
I guess we don't need to do the trial.
I'm more interested in what Sonya has to say right now.
Big news!
Listen, I have big news. Huge news.
Okay, what's the big news?
See?
I think Mahiru is dead. Remember that Sun Witch Esperito mask that was next to Mahiru's body?
Oh, the mask that the killer used to hide their face?
Listen!
Bye.
No, that is not correct. That mask
Bye,
was not
Thick
used to
Bird.
hide their face.
Then what was it for?
Well?
Sparkling justice.
Huh? Why hasn't Hajime said eh?
Sparkling Justice is a serial killer and a self-proclaimed ally of justice whose name strikes mankind, whose name makes mankind shudder.
Sparkling Justice is actually just the Kazuryu tribe, not tribe, whatever the hell.
Tribe.
It's a tribe.
They wear a hero mask at times. Supposedly they are a serial killer who only murders other criminals. Like you,
Mahiru.
Hajime.
Like you, Hajime.
The ultimate murderer.
That is an order!
Hajime,
You look
the
so
ultimate
disappointed,
crime
Hajime.
man.
You need not be surprised.
I'm very surprised.
This Sparkling Justice character, that's the serial killer you were talking about, right?
Yep.
It's true that the mask we found is a hero mask.
That doesn't
but-
really look like a hero mask. Kind of looks
Yeah,
like
I don't know
kind of
about
looks
that.
like a
They wanted a
sidekick
hero mask.
mask.
They would have found like a Tora the
Tora.
Knockoff mask.
Yeah. No, but like that more so looks like, you know, you got your manly guy or like your your magic person on a quest to like freaking go defeat the evil.
Yeah, your
And then-
magic person.
And then this mask kind of looks like someone who's like the annoying like little brother character that's like, "I'm coming with you, bitch." That kind of thing.
Wow!
It is a heroin mask, to be precise.
Ew, a girl?
Son, which music note Espirito is a pretty witch girl.
Music note?
Yeah, pretty anime girl mask.
See, a heroine.
Anyway.
Anyway, to ignore that.
Anyway, so you're saying this serial killer is the one who killed Mahiru?
Why do we always gotta get serial killers in here? Why can't they just be normal high school students?
There's a serial killer hiding
That'd be
among us.
too easy, Kyogre.
There's always a
I'm
serial
pretty
killer.
sure I've seen a twist like this in some video game.
Gee, I wonder which video game he's talking about. This is stupid. Serial killer my ass. He'll just use it to cover up their face.
That's weird.
But even so, they chose something that stands out.
That might be true, but we also still, you know, we still have yet to see Nekomaru. He still hasn't shown up at all this whole time. And you know, he did kind of had that fight with Akane before this, so that's at least a little bit suspicious, I would say.
However,
Although, it's easy to write this off as foolish. It might be best if we exercise some caution. Sonia, can you please tell me everything you know about this sparkling justice?
As the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil.
She sounds way less British than you make her sound, Scott. I like your voice better. The hell?
Justice complete.
You see, that doesn't sound very British. This game sucks.
No, she's
not
totally...
supposed to be British.
She's not.
British is royalty. That is the same thing. If you are British, you are royalty. If you are royalty, you are British. That is how it works. That is how voices work.
The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling justice!
It's just not the voice that I imagine Sonia having. It's like I was kidding about the whole like British English thing, whatever, but I would expect more of an accent from her, no?
She doesn't have much of an accent at all.
Yeah. Bad voice acting.
Like most other characters do.
Yeah. What the heck was that?
Well,
She's like a foreigner.
Yeah.
That is Sparkling Justice's catchphrase.
what?
An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase?
Of course.
Do you have a minute?
I read it in a magazine in the library.
Yeah, there only has been one person, a journalist, who was interviewed in Sparkling Justice.
So I heard you killed many people. Yep, that's
And
me.
he died right after during the interview. He was poisoned by his daughter.
I don't know how to report
Poisoned by his daughter.
This is a reference that you would know.
Anyway, the article was written in their native language, so I tried translating it.
However,
However, in the end,
The journalist was punished.
Oh,
by
you were
Sparkling
right.
Justice too.
no good can come from getting involved with a serial killer.
Yeah, what was their plan?
Spark
Hello,
Marshall was punished by serial justice.
sir,
Oh my
I'm gonna
gosh.
have to interview. Can I interview you, Mr. Serial Killer? Yes. Okay, how many people have you killed?
God, you're
7,006.
so
For every question, I get to stab you once with this very overly sized knife. Okay. What is
I
your
already
real
said before,
name?
but, like,
My real name is Sonia. Never mind.
The serial killer might not want to hear that from you.
Did I skip over what Nagito said?
I
Yes.
said it.
Okay.
But then you hear it.
This is all that I know about Sparkling Justice. Thanks to my masks, nobody knows their true age or gender, making them an impossible, very mysterious individual.
Making it impossible.
Unlike Genocide Jack, we all know he's a girl for some
So then
reason.
how did you interview them? Hey, isn't
Well,
that,
they didn't kill me.
hey, isn't that interview kind of a stretch? To say that there's a serial killer hiding in our group?
That's never
Listen.
happened before.
Never once.
No, it is not meant. It does not mean they're in our group. It is possible the serial killer was looking on this island all before they decided to murder Mahiru.
I'm totally sure of that.
well,
That's probably not possible.
I
But it is the only thing that I can think of.
Well then,
That is
Sonia,
a pretty
I'm
good
afraid to
idea,
say
Sonia.
you are dumb.
I mean, no matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. That one of us is capable of committing such a horrible murder.
Sonia, we've gone through this already. I'm sorry.
Yes, but that was a fat potato that did the murder.
That was a fat potato.
He doesn't count.
Teru sucked anyway, she says. Everyone else who's left is good except maybe Hiyoko.
I don't know
No
about
matter
that.
how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it.
Well, I mean, we all know that Nagito is capable of murder anyway. Like, we've learned
Nagito was
that.
tied up.
No, but I'm
Nagito would
saying
never murder.
she's saying that no one is capable of it, but we know that Nagito is. He was going to kill.
Nagito was like about to stab Hashime in the back when she said that. He pulls the knife out of his back. He's like, "Yep." Nobody here is
Not a
anyone.
single one of us.
Not a single one of us, Hajime.
I do understand Sonya's feelings, but glances over to Nagito. This bitch.
He was staring at me passionately.
He's just like looks over to Nagito at this very intense moment. Nagito's just like.
Nagito gives him those fuck me eyes.
Yeah, it's highly unlikely that there's a serial
only because
killer
of
hiding
fan
on this
fiction.
island. He was reading fan fiction in the background. Okay, well now we know a little bit about Sparkling Justice, I guess.
Who are you going to talk to next?
Mikan.
Not someone I voiced.
Mikan, you had something to say too, right?
Well, compared to the others, what I have to say isn't that important.
You're right. Goodbye.
So please, don't get your hopes up and be disappointed.
She's just like, I know who killed her. I get it, so just get on with
I know
it.
exactly what happened. I tried my best to prepare the autopsy, and I was able to find out. Mahiru was definitely killed by a blow to the head. She was probably struck from behind, but by one blow. Based on the scar, the weapon is clearly the metal bat.
So I guess realistically, Hiyoko could have been hiding in the closet and hit her in the back of the head. But that leads the question: who was the second person to have seen her? She's definitely too short to have gone through the window, so maybe she had someone helping her. Or again, Hiyoko might be involved in this.
Wow, Kagura, are you short, sis?
Yes.
But every dark cloud is a silver lining, as they say. It looks like Mahiru didn't suffer.
I mean, didn't it say that she kind of crawled over to the door? So I feel like there was at least a little bit of suffering. What does that mean? Wait a minute.
There's no doubt that she died instantly.
Oh, so she couldn't have crawled over to the door. She couldn't have crawled over to the door, so that means that's not possible. Interesting. So that position is faked? Her death was instant? That sounds a little strange. I think I'd better remember that. Ding! Mikan's autopsy report has been added to the throughput section of your handbook. So that's interesting.
And there's another thing I found. I'm sorry. Talking. Were you busy right now?
I was busy talking to you, yes.
I saw.
Just tell me.
Insert person here murdering her, by the way. I think that's important.
During the autopsy, I discovered this in Mahiru's pocket.
Ooh, that's from Hiyoko. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with her.
No. You're a nerd.
What?
Do it in Hiyoko's voice.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's fair. Well, I was gonna tell you in person, but I couldn't. Okay, I was gonna tell you in person, but I couldn't find. I was reading that green text.
I'm going to tell you in person.
That
I
green
couldn't
text
find-
is not on the picture. I was gonna tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret until then. Let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Hiyoko Sayonji. This letter.
If this letter is real, it would mean Hiyoko met up with Mahiru, right?
So Hiyoko either was hiding in the closet and killed Mahiru, or maybe Hiyoko, like, was hiding in the closet and then... It's one of those two. She was definitely in the closet at some point.
One of those two.
Maybe Hiyoko is actually using Fuyuhiko as, like she's trying to frame him. That would make a lot of sense. That would make a lot of sense. And then maybe Fuyuhiko's just, like, concerned that he'll be caught? I don't know. Not caught, but, like, framed. Interesting. Plus, Mahiru's estimated time of death was around 3 p.m. And they met 30 minutes prior.
If we think about what that implies, then...
It means Mahiru was late and Hiyoko was so upset she killed her.
Oh, I'm starting to get confused.
Well, I mean, Hiyoko was all upset when people were late, right? So maybe Mahiru was really just late. And then Hiyoko was so fed up with her shit, he just killed her.
You know, that could be it.
I think that's probably it. If it's true.
That's obviously what happened.
What does it mean? What happened between Mahiru and Hiyoko?
I think Mahiru died.
Oh my god. Letter on Mahiru has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
It was added to the truth bullet section.
What else is there? I guess I'll talk to everyone else.
I see.
Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who randomly appears and claims to be an justice.
No.
Although it's easy to write this off as foolish, it might be best if we exercise some caution.
Okay.
Nah.
Nah. Oh my. Miss Sonia. She looks strangely excited. Awesome. That's like a powerful Gat Moe. Man, I don't really get it, but nice one, princess. That Miss Sonia is something else. This guy's just too laid back. I should leave him alone. Hello, Nagito. Crazy man. Hey, tell me what you know already. Didn't you find out whose footprints those were? Actually, how were you able to find that out?
After listening to everyone's story at the airport, I went to a certain place. Hajime, it was your room. Well, it's probably better to say I snuck in. To everyone's cottages.
Okay. Everyone's cottages?
Yep.
Including my own.
I told Monokuma that he needed access for the investigation, so he simply let me in.
I love how Monokuma is just letting anyone into any room that he wants, as long as it's part of the investigation. I don't think he didn't do that in the first game, did he? He wouldn't just be like, okay, go ahead.
You tried to investigate other people's rooms.
You're right about that.
You did actually. You investigated Hero's room and.
Right, but you had access to that.
Chapter 3. Yeah, usually if you needed it, you had access to it. You can just hide something in your room.
Hey, Monokuma, can I get some access to Sayaka's room real quick? Just, I don't want to smell her sheets, I swear. It's for the investigation. Okay.
What do you want to smell then?
Her sheets. I was lying. I'm sorry I lied to you.
I was really worried there for a second. There was something else you wanted to smell.
Nope. That bastard. He did something shady again.
Now then.
Nagito? Shady? No.
No.
It's not possible.
No way. But why did they need to do something like that? Well, I'll explain my reasoning to you. I really wanted to smell your sheets, Hajime.
I knew it. Nagito squatted down near the entrance to the beach house.
Down.
Began to spread some papers he was holding.
I'm finna take a shit. Come on, Hajime, take a look.
Look at my toes.
Oh my god.
After all, I went to the trouble of gathering all this.
I like how Hiyoko's feet, like, barely... They're not even the shape of feet. They're just too small to be feet. Those footprints? I see. So the reason you snuck inside everyone's cottages was...
Yep.
That is right. I wanted to sample everyone's footprints.
I guess that's a good way to do it.
Not being a creep or anything.
Well, Fuyuhiko wouldn't leave his cottage, and I couldn't complete it. Well, I guess it's no big deal. It seems obvious the footprints belong to this person.
Oh boy, this person. Whose footprints are they?
Yep.
Hiyoko's and Joy.
Right. We already knew that she left the cottage, or not the cottage, the beach house at some point after because of the crying and running away she did. Hiyoko's?
Well...
To be honest, the reason I summoned her here at the airport was so I could lure her out of her college.
Her college?
College.
She's in college now.
She shut herself inside her college, remember? So if you tried to stay there, I couldn't sneak in.
So now, the game is really pushing the fact that, hey, Hiyoko's kind of a prime suspect. So then that gets you thinking, well, it can't be Hiyoko then, if the game's making you think that it's Hiyoko. But at the same time, it's like, it feels like Fuyuhiko is like, could be him either. Because it seems like he's being framed for that. So it's kind of like, I'm sure this is going to come completely out of left field. It was actually Sonia.
Perhaps.
Oh man. Sonia Mastermind?
Yeah.
So, I feel if I lured her out, she wouldn't be in a hurry to get back to the cottage.
Oh man. They're treating her like a small animal.
but it was totally worth it. These footprints that I collected, they were smothered in anyone else's and matched the footprints at the beach house.
Why, you could have figured that out pretty easy.
There's no mistake. These are Fioko's footprints.
Fiyoko. How are you doing on the speaking today?
Fiyoko.
Hiyoko and Fiona from Shrek had a baby.
These are Fioko's footprints.
Level up. Footprints on the beach has been added to the your handbook.
I mean,
Check the truth bullet section to
you
review
were
it.
looking at a dead body.
This is the truth bullet section of your...
Also, it's not like I was snooping or anything, but I found something really interesting in her cottage and your cottage, but that's for after
And your cottage. Something interesting?
See?
Gummies!
There's a lot of these candies inside her room.
We already knew that she had gummies.
I just wanted to steal her gummies.
That's...
I was hungry.
Hajime's like horrified. That's...
They're gummy candies that come in 4 different flavors: strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. It looks like she got it from the supermarket. Apparently, she really likes this brand of gummies.
We knew that, but yeah.
There should have been some other gummy bears, Grams, but she only brought this home a bunch of these.
Yug yawned like half an hour ago, and now I'm yawning a lot. Yawning is contagious.
Yep, confirmed. Scientifically proven.
People are like that sometimes. They're people who will only eat the same brand, even if it's just potato chips.
What's wrong with that?
Even though they don't need to, they're losers.
Look, man, I like playing as protagonists. Don't oust me like that.
I like playing as protagonists.
I do.
Okay.
It has nothing to do with DR. Scott was just throwing shade at me.
It's most clear
out of nowhere.
The incident, but I thought I should tell you just in case. I like this kind of gummies too, and I took them all from your room. Get fucked, Hiyoko.
I was really hungry.
Coming from this guy, that means
I ate them. I ate the evidence. I also.
Sorry, you may have been able to use this.
He eats the bat. He ate the bat.
I ate your truth bullets.
He ate everyone's shoes. After he like drew the outline, he ate their shoes.
I ate your shoes, Hajime. You stepped in some amazing stuff.
Gummy bag has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Ah, there it is. Ding dong, bing bong.
I'm gonna be right
Jeez,
back.
I forgot how long this investigation was.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I forgot how long it was too.
The time
This one might be
You get a chance to talk to everyone
has come to an
again.
end.
It's like in the front of the rock. So just talk to people who I don't voice until I get back.
Come! Now is the time to fight the decisive battle! The hostility of fresh blood, the insanity of a contest of wits! The class trial is finally raising its curtain!
Monokuma's voice file in this is not as good as his first one.
So meet up in front of Monokuma Rock! Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon!
Uh-oh, it's dark now.
Then.
Looks like it's time. I guess the investigation is over. So it's finally starting. The class trial where our hopes and the killer's hope will finally clash. But it's alright. Either way, hope will win in the end.
Alright.
Now then, let's go prove it. Ah, what's he so excited about? There's no reason to respond to a guy like that. Anyway, we should start heading over. And at the trial field where Monokuma is waiting, I have to make my case there.
There is no escape.
There is no escape.
There is no escape. We have no choice but to press. Now then, let us go.
As we talked amongst ourselves, we left the beach house and Mahiru's body. Where was that again?
The main island. You just need to go there. Was it? I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't remember.
I'm pretty sure it is just the main island or whatever.
First island?
Not.
I just say. Oh no, it's not.
Not the first island.
Oh, you mean the central island? Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Monokuma Rock, everybody. It's daytime this time. Oh, there's Nekomaru. No, let me go! Help me! He's gonna do something crazy to me. I'll be ruined.
Why?
Hey, shut up and stay put, you stubborn little Lolita.
Stop it!
Hey, stop harassing little girls. This is What's going on? Suspicious Eggert has cheered 5 bits. Good luck. Who are my suspects? I will go over everyone as we look at them real quick.
Sheesh.
There's Nekomaru. Hiyoko was trying to run away, so Monokuma brought her here by force. But Hiyoko's still trying to run away, so Monokuma's trying to wrap her in a full Nelson.
Hey, if you don't stay put, I'm gonna make you part of this island's food chain. Jeez, making me waste my sweet-ass time. But there's another problem to deal with besides this one. Where the heck is Fuyuhiko? That guy, he totally ditched my appointment. He pisses me off.
Whoa!
His anger changed his form.
What the hell just happened?
Oh, I forgot his voice. No. I'm right here. I don't remember.
That was not it. What the hell is this?
Okay, yeah, I remember. I got it. Okay.
What is this?
Fuyuhiko, you came. I was worried about you.
That was very interesting.
There's nowhere for me to run anyway. So no matter the ending, I have to accept it, right?
Still not your voice. You've lost it.
But still.
Just think boss baby.
Bastard!
Bastard!
I'm a Yakuza, accepting defeat.
Fuyuhiko. What does that mean?
Well, it's all good. If the trial heats up, it's all good.
Anyway,
Looks like everyone's here. So let us depart now.
see ya later.
I'll go first and be one step ahead of you guys.
This is bad.
Oh, crap. I'm not mentally prepared yet.
Like,
Do you even have to prepare?
Show some spirit.
If you don't have enough power, harness your latent energy. Come on, bring out that energy!
This
You're finally talking to Nekomaru?
Yeah.
of causality.
So, the beginning of the end. Now then, let's keep our spirits high so one day we can find that shining hope.
That's right. I can only... Moving forward is the only option.
Did you just take advice from Nagito?
Apparently. So, I'm gonna... talk to everyone, I guess. So, this is where I lay out who I think is suspects, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay, so let's go from left to right. We got Gundam Tanaka.
You should be honored.
It's nearly
A mere human such as yourself should be present to witness the beginning of the end.
So, Gundam thinks everyone's gonna die here. I don't really think Gundam did it. He didn't really have much to do with anything here. I don't
think he did anything.
Yeah, exactly. We don't really need to talk to Monami. Hiyoko. I have nothing to do with this. I don't think you're right about that. You were very clearly in the beach house. I don't know if Hiyoko did it or not, but there's clear evidence for her. I'm not sure. The game obviously wants you to think it was her, so I don't think it was her. But
Monothic.
Nagito.
Nagito Pekoyama.
Yeah.
That's just like I read for a second when you switched.
Yeah, that's what I saw.
What do you mean? What are you dilly-dallying for? Come on, let's hurry up. And go!
I don't think Nagito had anything to do with this. Unless, like, the only way that I could see Nagito having anything to do with this is if someone, like, enlisted his help, like, in order to, like, get them out the window or something. But I don't think that happened.
then
Let's go. There's no reason for us to waste time here.
The only interesting thing about Peko is that she did say she was swimming for 3 hours, but we don't know if that's completely true or not. So she could be lying about that just to have an alibi, but, you know, we can't say for sure one way or the other, realistically.
Listen.
The truth behind Mahiru's death. Sparkling justice may hold the key. No. That just has to be it.
And you see, what's interesting about Sonya is the fact that she knows all this stuff about sparkling justice. So it's like
90% of the people in her country know.
Yeah, exactly. So it seems like this is very possibly something she could have set up should she be the one who killed them. I don't think Sonya did it, but there is that interesting piece of evidence for her. Everyone's really
Yeah,
had, like,
concur.
some minor evidence except for Gundam, who's just kind of not doing anything.
Well, and Nakamura, he doesn't even.
I haven't talked to him
This
yet.
chapter has been, he really wanted to go to the beach with Soda and Hajime, but they didn't invite him.
Poor
This is
Gundam.
He
arc
got
this
sad.
chapter.
Stabbed in the heart.
Let's go. We can't forgive the killer. Especially if it's you, Hajime.
The only thing that... the only thing that would even remotely put Chiaki in the guilty category would be the fact that it's a video game was the motive. But, I mean, I don't really think that that's what happens.
This class trial stuff again. So this time we gotta figure out who killed Mahiru. I don't get complicated stuff, so I'll leave this to you guys.
Akane, she didn't really have much to do with this trial. She did help us with the window. I forget exactly what she said, but there was something that she said kind of in passing that I thought was a little bit off. I don't remember exactly
the part of the thing she said when people gave her full body massage.
No, not that. I'm talking about something completely different.
I just wanted to bring that up again.
Thank you. It's not as if it wasn't on my mind already. If you don't unleash your power here, where else are you going to unleash it? Don't you want to avenge Mahiru's death? Now, where the hell was he this entire time? I didn't see him a single time. That's very suspicious.
Is it suspicious, or does that mean he's irrelevant?
One of those two.
What the?
Monokuma changed forms. Color me surprised. He changed forms.
Hey!
Could he be the type to awaken hidden powers and he gets angry? What
Yeah,
do you mean? What does
he changed forms. He like got all
Yeah, he
buff.
went buff. He did the buff.
Oh, that.
Yeah.
He's a stuffed animal, right? I don't think Ibuki did anything. She's really the only person that I can say doesn't, besides Gundam, really doesn't have much to do with this whole thing. Unless they pull a serious left field, I don't see Ibuki having done this.
Damn it!
I'm not mentally prepared yet. Like, I don't think I'll ever be. We can't just stand around all day. Yeah, I guess you're right. I don't think Kazuichi literally has an alibi with me, so we know for a fact Kazuichi didn't do it, unless he has a clone. But I don't think he has a clone.
Mahiru, why did Mahiru? This is impossible.
Mikan is Mikan. I think that's all I really need to say.
I mean, I don't think it matters because I'm pretty sure I don't remember exactly when 3 was. I think that was like she and Ibuki were going to the beach house together.
Yeah, probably.
I'm a Yakuza. I'm a weather hot.
I feel like Fuyuhiko is being framed in some way. I don't think he did it. I don't think he could. He seems like the prime suspect, but I don't think he did it. And with that, everyone kind of taking a look at. There's only one more thing to do. Monokuma Rock. And then Sonya died.
You're so evil.
It looks like that landed on Nagito's foot.
He's like, shit. Shit.
No matter how many times I see it, it's such a bad taste. The worst, the lowest, most brutal taste.
He just gets crushed on like the escalator.
Somehow I moved my muscles, stiff from fear and nerves, and awkwardly walked onto the escalator. For some reason, my breathing was short, and I was eventually struck by a feeling similar to
I was
Disney's.
struck by lightning.
The moment all of us were inside Monokuma Rock.
They're walking into the thing and randomly Hajime is struck by lightning.
There goes the escalator.
You killed Hajime.
We were eaten.
A rumbling
When you
sound
get
filled the
bored by a
room,
bear.
and the surrounding space began to fall.
Elevator minus.
Look,
Teru and
Teru and Mahiru are gone. As it shook with a clatter, sorry. The elevator we were inside continued to drop. Throughout that drop, I was fluctuating between feeling hope and despair. Hey guys, the next time we're on this elevator, 2 to 3 people will be dead. Maybe even 4. Who knows?
Maybe them all.
Everyone except for Hajime. And, freaking Gundam. As if my heart was a rotten fruit, swelling in the sun before it finally goes squish. I suddenly stopped breathing. God. My consciousness began to fade from the pressure. I tried to endure that pressure, but firmly standing on my legs. And after a while, the elevator's vibrations gradually weakened. Ding! And then it stopped altogether. And here we are. Aim! Defeat the boring routine! So I decided to start redecorating. How's it look? Mr. Monokuma's redecoration is awesome, isn't it?
Impossible!
It's not like I'd allow you to think otherwise anyway. Dictator.
So go to the trouble of doing something so elaborate. Really, what is your true intention?
I just want to make things pretty.
No.
Nothing really. Essentially, this killing game is just to kill at time anyway.
Kill time?
To break away from my purpose. That alone is my purpose.
Lie.
A purpose is only going to be weakness. Those who have purpose are always the weakest ones in the bunch. That's why you guys should forget about such cheap-ass purposes like trying to survive. And enjoy the class trial from the bottom of your hearts!
Let's give it everything we've got.
Already? It's starting, the class. It's starting. The class trial is starting.
Accidentally punishes a killer right away.
Oops! Mihiru Koizumi, the ultimate photographer. Photographer, whatever. Photographer. The ultimate photographer. I said that at the end of... I was rewatching the VOD because I wanted to see my reaction to Mihiru, and I noticed that I said photographer then too. That's
terrible.
That's really not the
No, the photographer is dead.
She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. They keep saying stuff like that. I don't remember that. Most importantly, she was always
the only one that fucking helped Mikan up whenever she fucking fell.
That's true. The person that killed her. It was Teru! Teru is among us? I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it, but... Aw, Byakuya is dead. Also Mihiru, but Byakuya... Regardless, we need to find the answer. It doesn't matter if you believe it or not. I really like this... God, my voice cracks. I really like this screen. Kind of like showing off everyone in like the panels.
One, with Hajime, Hiyoko, and Hane.
No, like these screens.
Hajime.
I really like those. Because it's the only way. Aside from finding out who the killer is, there is no other way. For us to survive, Monokuma said don't worry about that. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. No, I would not.
No.
Alright, set skills, let's go. So what was the one that was like great that you guys set?
You probably have enough for them all.
Probably.
Diffusion, yeah, that one.
Diffusion.
Delusion.
Yeah, I guess I have enough for all of them. Let's see what they all are. Slightly increase the time limit of each phase, that'll be helpful for me. Effective during the class trial. Increase the influence gauge recovery when correct answers are chosen, I think that's going to be very helpful. And the influence gauge recovers over time during concentration and fever time. Effective during the non-stop debate, Hangman's Gambit, and the panic talk action. Alright, so let's take a... I just want to see something real quick. Okay. Rest in peace.
Good.
Oh yeah, I forgot all of them had like pages for each of their things. Alright, I should take a look at my pet really quick. I think that's important.
I bet it's dead too.
Probably.
Do it, look at your pet.
Okay. Oh. It's still an egg.
It's...
There's 12 more steps.
Okay, so let's take a look at our truth bullets real quick. So, I'll just, again, I'm not going to go through these very detailed, I'm just going to refresh my memory on what they are. We've got Monokuma file with, you know, Mihiru. We've got the scene the crime was discovered. So we know where it was discovered because of the single killing blow to the head. There are no other conspicuous external injuries, no trace of drugs.
No other conspicuous injuries.
It's streak leading to the road's door, as if Mihiru had crawled through it, but we know that can't be true, because she was killed instantly. The footprints on the beach, which we know about, they were Hiyoko's. The metal bat, which was quite obviously the murder weapon, unless it wasn't. The trash can that had the plastic bottles. The Sunwitch music note Esper Ito mask that was found right next to Mihiru. The gummy candy that was found in the closet. The shower room, which was not in order. The barred window, which, you know, is a window. The broken fish tank in the game. I'm not entirely sure what that's going to have in connection with the real world, but I guess maybe we'll see. Maybe it has nothing to do with anything. The killer's escape route in the game, which was the window, which kind of correlates to the window in the actual beach house. Girl E's swimsuit, which I don't really get. the ending prize, which we know about, and then the Intercell photo, which is insane, the broken vase photo, and then the victim's crime scene photo. Girlie's crime scene photo, and then the gummy bag that Nagito gave us. And then the letter on Mahiru that Hiyoko gave her. Then Mikan's autopsy report, and that is what we have. Other than that, you guys ready?
Before you start, I'm just gonna say, I'm very interested in, because like there's definitely a difficulty spike in like brain power that is needed. If you see what I'm going at, Scott.
Okay. For this trial specifically, from 1 to 2.
I'm sorry, I was not paying attention. What happened?
Like this trial definitely increases the
difficulty.
Brain cells.
Yeah, the increase. This is. It starts to get a lot more difficult.
Yeah.
Okay.
So finish those preparations.
Yeah. I ain't changing difficulty now, if that's what you're implying.
Make it harder.
Make it harder.
No, don't change the difficulty.
I wasn't.
Finish preparations.
This game is nowhere near as forgiving.
Yeah, I was not planning on change. I'm doing it, Scott. Stop rushing me.
There you go. I'm rushing you.
I wasn't gonna change the thing. All right, let's go.
Then,
it's time, everyone.
Simple explanation of the class trial.
Manami's still up there.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment.
Look at Terry-Two's picture when it comes up.
Oh, it's really
I hate that it doesn't say if you pick the wrong one. I hate that.
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
I wish they made Fuyaki use X's out of like dollars.
It's such a cruel rule.
Now then, let's first discuss the motive. That masterpiece of gaming, Twilight Syndrome murder case.
What? Who cares about that game?
The outcome of this trial should be determined by whether or not we find Mahiru.
Thank you, Gundam. Thank you so much for that information. I needed that. I was totally lost.
Nevertheless, we shouldn't ignore it. After all, that game is the motive this time.
He's right.
Yeah, you're right. Then let's try discussing that first.
I'm sure everyone who's beaten the game already knows that it's based on an actual murder case.
One day.
Some of us have not beaten that game. Give us a detailed explanation.
Only Peko has not played it.
It means
she looks around. Wait, am I the only one? Shit.
Frank cheered 10 bits. I swear to God, if you keep doing streams when I can't watch, I'll probably do nothing. Oh no, that's horrible. I apologize.
Additionally, some of us are characters in that game too.
You're right about that. 2 of them are standing. 3 of them are standing next to you. Yeah, you're right.
Some of us are characters in a video game?
Nekamaru.
I think it's better if we clarify who the characters in the game are first.
Yep. Oh god.
Yeah.
The characters in the game were Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, Girl D, Girl E, and Boy F. And the high school girl who got killed at the beginning. By using the staff roll after clearing the game as a reference, to be able to figure out who's who. Oh god, okay. First character the player was able to control was Girl A. Who would that have been? Crap. That would... Oh god. I don't... It's such a weird connection that I have to make. I don't want to click it before I figure that out. So like Girl A...
Why don't you click it already?
Fine, bitch.
It gives you the options.
I don't even know these people's last names except he wasn't Hiyoko. Who the hell is Sato?
You have to think about the person who died.
And what you don't know is the one who's dead.
Who was the one who took the pictures? Was that B?
Mahiru.
That was D.
That was D. So
yeah.
I think about
it. There you go.
Girl A is probably Mikan Tsumiki.
That's right, Mikan.
That timid tone. That definitely sounds like Girl A.
I remember Girl A.
Based on the list of names in the staff roll, I can't think of anyone else who would be Girl A.
Why am I in a video game? That's an infringement of my right to privacy.
Oh, you have no idea, Mikan.
A nasty, trashy pig shit like
there
that
it is.
doesn't have any privacy rights. Ah, a nasty, trashy pig shit. I feel like I heard that in the game too.
That's so weird coming from Chiaki.
Chihiyaki.
Chihiyaki. Ah, a nasty, trashy pig shit.
Huh?
Yeah, you were in the game too, you know.
A nasty, trashy picture.
Okay, who the high school girl? Who was the one that was who said that even? So girl D. I'm thinking out loud.
I'm not telling you.
I'm thinking out loud. I'm not asking you.
Well, hurry up, Mr. 10 seconds left.
No, it wasn't girl C. So the person that was because that's girl C is a Buki. I'm glad that it at least helps us.
Damn it!
So girl C was a Buki. We know that. Girl B took the pictures, right?
You got 3 seconds.
Nope.
1 second. Okay.
I
0.5 seconds.
Didn't even realize that.
Girl B was short and foul-mouthed. She's probably Hiyoko.
I will not be blamed for forgetting who these freaking random-ass characters were.
Short and foul-mouthed? That's like the complete opposite of me.
Bitch, have you looked in a mirror?
Anyway, let's move on. Next is Girl C.
Who was Ibuki. Hyper energetic and unique. Monokuma!
Hiko girl. Girl C.
Girl C? Then I'll see you next Tuesday.
I don't understand Ibuki's jokes sometimes. Sometimes they
see you next Tuesday. What, like, you know, do you not get that?
No.
No. C U N T.
Perfect sense of humor.
That's not even a U. It's a Y.
I know, but when you say it out loud.
I don't.
Let's move on to Girl D.
I don't get her jokes most of the time, man.
Doesn't matter. Chiaki didn't care.
One person who always had a camera with him. Did I just not realize that it was giving me a general description right there for the first two?
Yes.
I'm good at this.
Girl D is my hero. The victim in this case. Yeah, that's correct.
The victim in this case.
Girly and talk about Guy F.
Girly isn't important.
She's pretty girly.
He's Guy F. Sato!
I see!
I see! I'm back to full health, by the way. So that means I'm doing perfect, right?
Huh.
Yes.
I was in a game? That's fucking stupid. That reminds me. There another person whose last name was also Kuzuryu?
There was.
Another person? It was one of the names on the staff roll. The names were Sumiki, Koizumi, Sayonji, Miyoda,
no, it was
Sato,
Hiyoko.
Kuzuryu.
Yeah,
and then another Kuzuryu.
Yeah, so that was a mistake on their part.
Hold on. Why do you keep saying there were 2 Kuzuryus?
Because there were 2 Kuzuryus?
It's not like I'm wrong. That's how it's written on the staff roll.
This is so weird.
Since you beat the game, you probably know what this actually means, right?
Mm-hmm. The reason Fuyuhiko's last name Kuzuryu appears twice. It's true I have a hunch, but to call me out like that, Nagito, you're definitely someone I shouldn't mess with. The reason Fuyuhiko's last name Kuzuryu appears twice is probably because he had a little sister. It's just a bug. He had a double roll. He had an older sister.
Was it? Just a bug. Screw that.
I don't.
Doesn't matter. See what they said.
No.
It's just a bug.
I don't. It was probably a little sister.
I can prove it with this.
You could prove it with that.
In the game, Guy F. Kuzuryu mentions that he has a little sister.
Why would I had to remember that it was specifically a little sister?
What do you mean, little sister?
Okay, so Akane, when people have 2 children, if one's
if the other one's a girl,
if you're a boy and your mother also had a girl, I'm just giving an example, then that girl is your sister, and then the boy would be the sister's brother. Is that?
No.
The boy would be the sister's girlfriend.
This is what Guy F said in the game.
I still don't think we've seen Teru's thing.
We still haven't. It's like he's like
part of the people who aren't talking.
I didn't even hit it. They're just kind of like.
Little sister.
There's two people haven't spoken much this time.
Yeah.
Plus, the sister actually appeared in the game. That's why the name Kuzuryu appeared twice.
Right.
By the way, what role did Guy F's little sister
Nagito, what are you doing?
Kuzuryu play? You probably noticed, right?
He's just being a bitch.
Nagito is being Nagito.
Yeah, he is. I don't really want to say it myself, but I need to move the conversation forward. Only character of the game I can see being Fuyuhoko's little sister was the high school girl who died. Fuyuhoko.
I see.
I see.
The dead high school girl
Girl
who was
C.
the first victim in the game is the only person I can think of.
That bitch. Girly, was it? That bitch. What the hell did she do to my sister?
Based on Guy F's tone in the game, it's clear that Girl E is not his little sister. So if the only person left is the dead high school girl, then she must be Fuyuhiko's sister.
Yeah, and we also determined that she was already dead, and the girl who died at the end wasn't, so...
Why do you sound so fucking happy? That's a winning personality you've got there.
Fuyuhiko is right.
Winning personality? Are you praising me?
I don't deserve that.
I was being sarcastic, dumbass.
Hey, you said the game is a work of non-fiction. That means Fuyuhiko's little sister is...
Yeah, I have a little sister.
And she's dead.
Something wrong with that? It's just a fucking game. Don't go mixing up some video game with reality.
Dude, Fuyuhiko's sister is just dead and he doesn't realize it because his memories got wiped of that moment. That's sad.
It's not just a game. It's definitely based on true events.
It's not just a game between your life.
That's why it's the motive.
The motive.
Don't go making shit up, bastard! If she was the type to die easily, I'd have fucking killed her myself a long time ago. I mean, when I first entered Hope's Peak Academy, she was mouthing off to me as usual and sent me off. It happened just the other day.
That wasn't the other day.
About that, you're probably thinking like that because you've lost your memories.
Shut the fuck up! You be quiet!
Uh-oh, Fuyuhiko, you can't say that to Monokuma.
I see.
You said
so
the fuck word.
You're never gonna accept that game is based on true events, huh? Okay, I understand your attitude toward this class trial now.
Nagito, you seem to be doubting Fuyuhiko a lot. Do you suspect he's the killer?
Yes.
A mystery that easy would make me feel sad. It wouldn't be good enough to serve as everyone's stepping stone.
Frunk cheered 5 bits. If you die in the game, you die. Or if you die in real life, you die in the game, actually. Switch it around.
That's why. I'd be much happier if Fuyuhiko wasn't the killer.
I would be super happy about that.
Okay, you're starting to act weird again.
Yeah, I
roll. Oh, is that Teru?
Yeah. No, that's a person. That's Peko, I think.
What?
I'm pretty sure Teru.
Yeah, that's Peko. No, so I like that the game is even acknowledging that, like, if it was Fuyuhiko, that'd be way too easy.
Are you telling me that Teru isn't Peko?
Anyway, now we've established who all the characters in the game are.
Then.
Girl A is Mikan. Girl
Gundam.
B is Hiyoko. Girl C is Ibuki. Girl D is Mahiru. Guy F is Fuyuhiko.
Huh?
What? I'm wrong.
Look at freaking Hajime and Hiyoko looking at each other, just like. That's really funny to me.
And the first victim in the game, that dead high school girl, is Fuyuhiko's little sister.
Get Owens, motherfucker.
That's just a story in a fucking game.
God.
If so, then girl E is Miss Sato.
Who the hell is Miss Sato?
Could it be the same Miss Sato who likes white rice?
Ibuki.
I don't know what Sato you're talking about, but I don't think she's relevant to this case.
What?
Maybe it's related to Gundam's last name, since they're both really plain names.
Just how stupid is Akane, honestly? How stupid is she? Very
stupid.
Holy crap. What the heck? Is that wild connection?
Tanaka may be an ordinary family name, but it's far better than Sato or Suzuki.
Oh, wrecked. And he also strange rivalry going on.
Hey, no one cares about that. Hurry up and talk about the mystery of the game.
Yeah, Gundam, no one cares.
Huh? What do you mean, mystery of the game?
My, you don't know. I heard that girl E got killed.
What? No way! Is that true?
Monami.
Getting killed is so violent, don't you know?
I think we realize that at this point, Monokuma.
My, such awful times we live in. Why did this happen?
Monami, stop.
You guys are definitely friends.
Okay,
What?
can you turn off the thing really quick? Oh, never mind.
Oh, sorry.
Try it out. Turn off the thing. I think he's next to
Okay.
Let's go. Yeah, there we go.
Oh yeah, it's a fork and knife, isn't it?
That's fine.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Then let's hurry up and solve it. Let's
remember
first
who's
figure out
next,
why Girl
on
E
the
was
other side.
killed.
The reason Girlie was killed. I should be able to assume why based on the content of the game. Because Girl E was Fuyuhiko's sister. No, Girl E interfered.
Girl E was Fuyuhiko.
Girl E witnessed the murder? No, not interfered, witnessed? No? Girl E was witnessed. She didn't necessarily witness it. You remember that detail? No, I didn't. Crap!
Made a mistake.
Ooh.
I don't think... Well, was Girl E... Was that it? Was that based on what he said?
I see.
Yeah,
There
okay.
you go.
I'm mixing up who the hell these people are.
The first victim in the game.
The Girl E is Sato.
Yeah.
Which means Girl E was killed as revenge for the dead high
Can we just, like, write, like, A, B, C, D, and E on, like, everyone's faces and just, like, put in a fake Sato or whatever?
E rhymes with C. A
No, it doesn't.
What do you think, Fuyuhiko?
Rhymes with the word
Apparently,
hay.
Girl E was killed to avenge your
And
little
hay is
sister.
4 horses.
You're fucking
And
persistent.
core is something
I
that
don't care
Hiyoko
what
is
that
called
game said at all.
Recon. So that's for A.
But...
B is for bitch, and Hiyoko's a bitch, so you remember that. There we go.
Is that
I need,
true?
like, a cheat sheet.
Girl E. She killed the first victim? In order to make that clear, we need to know more about the case involving the first victim's murder.
Well, we know based on day 3, didn't Girl E admit to that?
It's the murder that occurred in the music
Girl
room.
D,
I
Yeah,
knew it would
exactly.
come up, so I
which
prepared
stands
in
for
advance.
Dick, which Mahiru hated because she was a lesbian. So
Look,
that's how you know it's
I made a
Mahiru.
map of the music
All
room
right.
and surroundings.
Or you could just say
This is the
Girl
stage
D
of
is
the first
dead.
case.
Yeah, that's
Wow,
it.
a map.
Oh wow.
Surprised you went to all
So
this
many
trouble.
maps, man. So many maps.
Mapping is second nature to retro game fans.
She's not wrong.
Classic dungeon crawler RPGs have a first-person point of view, so mapping as you play is a basic.
We get it.
Shut the fuck up.
Talk
Next-
about that later, so we can
God,
focus on the
shut
case.
up.
I wanted to hear Chiaki talk about it. I assume it was only going to be a couple more
Then,
sentences.
I'll start explaining. Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, and Girl D were at the entrance hall
There's
when they
Teru
heard
Teru.
the sound of glass breaking.
Yeah, next to Sonya, I figured.
Immediately,
Yeah.
they climbed the stairs to the second floor and headed to where they heard that sound.
Mm-hmm.
Girl E was in front of the music room on the second floor, and she confirmed that the sound came from in there.
Yes. Okay.
But the door to the music room was locked. So Girl D went to get the key from the office, and when the 5 of them were finally able to go inside, they found the victim's body, dead from a blow to the head.
This trial is also pretty long, I remember.
Because
Yeah.
the music
Yikes.
room's window was broken,
Jab,
the girls
jab.
thought the killer escaped through there.
I gotta say, if this game is anything, it's creative.
The sound of breaking glass that they heard at the entrance hall seemed to confirm that. Plus, Girl E's school swimsuit was stolen, so they concluded that the escaped killer was some pervert.
But in reality, she just misplaced it.
How does that sound?
Correct.
Yep, an understandable explanation. Just as expected from the ultimate gamer who excels at clearing games.
Yeah, okay. I feel like that last part was a bit redundant.
But it wasn't a pervert, right? Wasn't the real killer Girl E?
Oh
Girl?
yeah, that's true.
Obviously. Girlie was waiting outside the music room for the other girls after she killed the first victim.
I like imagining that like there's not actually some like very deadly situation going on, and everyone here is just like talking about the game, what they think happened.
Did she lock the music room from the outside? Then she would have totally needed the key from the office.
Chiaki wishes that she had a group of friends that she could like talk this passionately about a game to.
Which means Girlie was hiding that key. We can assume she used it to lock the music room after she left it.
But
Fuck.
Girl D was the one who went to the office to get the key
Forking
to the
knife.
music room, right?
By the way, since it was never mentioned in the game, we can exclude the possibility of there being a spare key.
I guess.
You can lock the music room from the inside, right? So from there, Girlie broke the window and escaped, and sprinted to the front of the music room as fast as she could before the others arrived.
That's not possible.
She would have passed by the entrance hall where the other girls were waiting if she tried to do that.
Then
Stupid looking
forget
man.
this.
Forget this.
It's not cute to see an old guy sulk.
Hey, is Girl E really the killer? We haven't reached an answer yet.
Based on the details of the game, it's no mistake that Girl E, who was waiting in the hallway, is the killer. Then, what did Girl E do after killing the girl inside the music room? Guess I need to clear that up first. Alright, so here's the actual make your argument bullet time events.
Finally are getting one this late in.
Yeah. So I'm
late in. It took a while, though.
Yeah.
It's like 30 minutes into the trial.
Girl E crime scene photo. What was Girl E's crime scene photo again? Oops, wrong button.
F1.
Girl E crime scene photo. Can we see
start on
that?
it?
Oh yeah.
Or it should start on it.
Okay,
Yeah. Oh, this is the first one of these. I just realized. So good luck.
What did Girl E do?
Let's read through this
She
first,
just broke
actually.
the window in the music room and escaped outside.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room? To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall.
Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have been there.
They were,
At the
so that's not a
entrance hall,
lie.
The girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
Yeah, that's not a lie
How was she able to
either, I
get past
don't
those
think.
4 and wait in front of the music room?
So the
She
broken...
probably used a hidden passageway.
I don't...
Just remember, the game gets more difficult, so you have 4 things to shoot here. You gotta think about all that. And you have tons of bullets,
Yeah,
so...
so... You can find a clue that clarify that. Okay, so let's see here.
The
Stolen school swimsuit doesn't have anything to do with this. The entrance hall.
What did Girl E do?
Photo, no. Well...
She just broke the window in the music
all
room.
4 of them weren't... No, yeah, they were,
and
because someone had to take a picture.
outside.
So, no.
So
that
how
has
did
nothing
Girl
to
E
do
get
with
from outside the
this.
school
So it's either the victim
the front
crime
of the
scene
music
photo or
room.
the broken vase photo?
to go back to the music room
What was
from
the
outside?
victim's crime scene photo?
You can just look at them both when you're here.
Well, I know what the other one was anyway. So it's this one.
Yeah.
And then I know what the broken vase was.
You need to go through the entrance hall.
Like...
Plus, at the entrance hall,
Okay, I was wrong. I'm gonna look at the broken vase photo. See if there's anything there that... in the description. One of the ending prizes a photo of the broken vase. Girl, show this photo. This face is broken. In the next classroom, next to the music room. I don't think that would necessarily...
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
Oh, wait. I missed.
Past those 4 and wait in front of the
Alright, hold up.
used a hidden Twilight's hidden passageway as the world's...
Twilight's hidden passageway is the world's
She just broke the window in the music and escaped outside.
So how did Girlie to the front of the music? To go back to the music, you need to go through the...
Plus, at the other 4 girls should have...
At the entrance hall, heard the sound of the window
There we go.
No,
There you go.
That's wrong.
I love that I missed that first time.
First of all, the sound the girls heard wasn't the window breaking.
Mm-hmm.
If it wasn't the window, then what broke to make that sound?
A vase.
Vase? How low can you go?
After the murder, a broken vase was discovered in the classroom next to the music room.
So the sound of breaking glass that the 4 girls heard wasn't the music room's window. It was the sound of the vase breaking.
Probably.
Actually, the murder was nearly finished by the time the 4 girls met in the entrance hall. Girl E killed the victim in the music room, broke the window, and went to the office to get the key. With that key, she locked the music room from the hallway, returned the key to the office, and went back to wait in front of the music room. All she had to do was break the vase in the next door classroom as the 4 girls met by the entrance hall.
to make them think the murder had just occurred and that the killer had just escaped.
That's a pretty smart way to go about that.
So,
good on
when
Girl
the 4
E.
of them ran over after they heard the
It didn't
sound.
work.
Girl E acted like she had
Yeah,
just
apparently
rushed
not.
over too.
I see. Now the mystery has been solved.
Not at all, Mikan.
Wait a minute! The mystery hasn't been solved yet! You haven't determined what the murder weapon was yet!
That is true.
But
Murder
also,
weapon.
who cares?
That's true also.
Who cares about the murder weapon? We found out who the killer
Agreed.
was.
Not cool! I went to all the trouble of making this death march, so you gotta stick with it to the end!
Monokuma. His voice sounds like his voice actor sounds different. Like, not that it's a different voice actor, it's just not that his voice actor is different, it's more so just like the way he's speaking is a little bit different.
Let's figure out the weapon.
Oh,
If this
yeah.
keeps up, I'm gonna feel like I need to shit.
Oh my god.
Funny.
Which means I'll feel disgusting.
You're the disgusting one.
The weapon is pretty unconventional. The answer was revealed in the game, though. Now then, will you guys be able to figure it out?
This
is bad.
This is bad.
An unconventional
everyone fucking gets stuck on.
I'll be honest, I didn't have that much trouble with this original.
If we're totally can't advance, didn't make it clear, then I have to do it. I'll do it.
I had trouble with another
Don't help
part
him
in
at
this
all.
trial.
All right, as long as this isn't Hangman's Gambit. If you wanna,
I got this easily. There's another section.
Yeah. Now there's something
struggle
I need to tell you regarding the white noise and non-stop debates. Sometimes white noise are actually very durable. You won't always destroy them one shot. Durable white noise will chip away every time you shoot them with a silencer. Unless you completely destroy them, the time limit will not be replenished. By the way, if your difficulty is set to general, white noise won't appear to go. Oh, you'll get the gist right. It appears the debate is getting tougher soon. It's getting tougher, so I've obtained some very useful information. I heard there's a guy named Gundam? Apparently he has a skill that can increase the power of the silencer. So you're saying if I spend more time with Gundam.
Yeah, so spend more time with Gundam.
Gun something. I wonder who it is. Was I allowed just now? Well then, good luck and have fun. I don't think the silencer is that big of a skill gain, though. Alright, let's figure this the hell out. The broken fish tank has to have something to do with something. I do want to look at that scene, see if maybe... Killer's escape route, stolen swimsuit, broken vase photo.
A weapon inside the music
The
room,
victim's crime scene photo in the broken fish tank. Let's see.
What about broken glass?
Stupid as usual. Ooh.
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Not necessarily.
The piano.
Yeah, the piano.
Going even bigger.
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
Gravel?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
No.
She beat her to death with her fists!
Sure, Ibuki. Okay. An unconventional weapon. Apparently it appeared in the game, but it's gotta have something to do with that damn fish tank. It wouldn't have anything to do with the killer's escape.
I expect you might get this early in.
You think? Stolen.
You have to get a little creative.
Yeah.
So it's gotta be... It wouldn't be the broken vase, so something about the victim's crime scene photo or the broken
Ace
vase.
Attorney. It's in... If you play Ace Attorney, you're probably gonna get it quicker.
Yeah, you know, that's how I got this. I'll DM you, Scott.
Yeah, that's how I got it too.
What was I looking at? Okay, so broken fish tank and
they would do that though, so I wasn't doing it. Like, no, this isn't Ace Attorney. They wouldn't do that.
So the crime... So...
Like, I gotta try it.
So one of the ending parts of the
up
crime scene
being-
photo was the victim after she killed in the music room. So what was with the fish tank? Twilight Syndrome murder case. A tipped-over fish tank was found in the music room where the fish's victim's body was discovered. Gravel and water were scattered everywhere. Oh, water! Water was scattered everywhere. So
Then the piano.
Why are you going even big?
The investigation.
It's on that biggest.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
no, okay. I'm not sure. I thought maybe like gravel like washed it away or some crap.
Gravel washed it away.
The water washed away the gravel.
Inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
I guess.
Isn't the cause of
not
death
really.
a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
I agree with that.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to, it should have had blood stains.
No? I kind of thought the water would have been helpful in that respect. Looks like you've never beaten someone before. So you're gonna use better reasoning than that. Maybe you should split your fucking head open. But like, what about the water from the fish tank?
A weapon inside the music room, huh?
Here,
What about broken
see.
glass?
How many hints can we give?
No, let me figure this out.
I'm not giving
Let's
no
try it.
hints.
Yeah.
No
Then
hints
she
at all.
attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the
Ace
piano.
Attorney is the key, but you haven't played it.
I haven't.
Hot loser.
Why are you going even
Broken
Also, something said
fish.
after makes it funnier.
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon...
Yeah, check your evidence.
Swimsuit was stolen by someone. That doesn't really help much. The entrance hall photo. It's just them. That has nothing to do with anything.
Think creative.
The
think
broken,
like a killer.
One of the ending prizes, a photo of a broken vase. Girl D showed this to. This vase was broken in the next classroom. So that it couldn't have anything to do with the broken vase, unless it does. In which case, that's stupid. One of the ending prizes, a crime scene photo of the victim after she was killed in the music room. Is there like water dripping behind her? Or is that like shadow?
No, don't overthink the...
Okay, okay. The gummy bag. Hell, I'm not sure.
It should have had bloodstains.
The school has stolen a swimsuit. Wait, that. Yeah, I missed. I don't think it's that, but I'm gonna do that anyway because I
a weapon inside
did it.
What about broken glass? Isn't the
To be honest, I'm kind of lost anyway, so.
That's too big to...
Then the piano.
Why are you going...
The investigation.
It's on that biggest...
How about beating her with gravel?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have
Hello.
had bloodstains.
Didn't think so.
You're lucky you have this regenerative thing.
Damn it!
Yes.
You also only have 2.5 minutes left.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I don't. I know that. I just like. I wish that I had this freaking.
What about broken glass?
The killer's escape route?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
There's really only a few things that make sense. Just gotta...
Yeah.
But it's not one of those.
It's not one of those.
Then the piano.
It was mostly a joke.
Oh.
Why are you going even
Wouldn't be the vase. It wouldn't be the crime scene photo. I don't think it doesn't have anything to do with the swimsuit.
It's on that big a scale too?
Think on the level of it being something you have to counter or agree with.
Yeah.
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death,
Like, what could confirm or deny what they're saying?
Should have had.
I feel like you also need to like take into account the statements themselves. Like, some of these are clearly ridiculous. You gotta.
Yeah, but if it is ridiculous, how can you make it not ridiculous?
Super creative, but just use your brain power. Hey, okay?
I wish there was a way for me to like view the. Wait, can I view the dialogue when I'm paused? Is that cheating?
Isn't the
You
cause
have
of
broken
death a
glass,
blow
then
to
you
the
have
head?
the fish tank, then
Then
you
she
have
attacked her
gravel,
with the
then you
fish
have blood stains, and you have fish.
So like,
Then the piano.
they're like countering each other in the argument, and there's like
Investigation conducts universal
one
chaos.
statement that doesn't really get
How
completely.
about beating her with gravel instead?
I already tried
If it's a
fish tank
weapon
on
was
that,
used to
right?
beat them to death, it should
Yeah.
have had bloodstains.
Was there a weapon with blood? She beat her to death with her fists.
A weapon inside the music room. What about broken glass?
Maybe? No. Okay.
Don't ignore what everyone else is saying.
Everyone's saying a lot of things. I've tried a lot.
A weapon inside the music room, huh?
It's gotta have something to do
What
with the
about
fish tank,
broken glass?
no?
Does it?
It
Isn't the cause
seems
of
like
death a
it.
blow to the... Then she
Does it
attacked
have
her
something
with
to
the
do with
fish
the fish
tank.
I don't know.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation.
It's on that biggest...
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used, it should have had bloodstains.
Was there a weapon with... She beat her to death with her fists.
Think about like
Should have had
how
blood
some of these things
stains?
could be possible.
There are really like two statements here that could be it. I mean, just like if you think of it that way, ignore the statements that are like easily countered.
Yeah.
Gotta go super out of the box with this.
It can't have anything to do with the freaking swimsuit, could it? I mean,
maybe.
Could it?
Could it?
Could it?
I already tried the swimsuit on the freaking one thing.
You didn't try the swimsuit in anything.
I tried the swimsuit on the last thing. I'm
You
pretty
tried it on
sure.
one thing. There's like a lot of
you tried it in the fists? That was the
No,
last
not
thing.
the
You
fist.
bloodstains?
The thing Fuyuhiko said.
The bloodstains. Okay.
Yeah.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death... Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
Nope. Time's up. Okay. All right, not doing too good on that part. It's no use. I can't go any longer. I don't have any other
That's
options.
not surprising.
Time for me to die.
It's okay. People have been stuck on that for like a long time.
Many years. I did it.
Yes.
We will never give up.
Alright. For many years have people been stuck on this one. At this point, it just kind of seems like trial and error, huh?
Broken glass.
Yeah.
Isn't the cause of death a
Think you talked her with the fish tank.
I actually thought I had it right, so I was just going everything with trial and error, but I got it.
Why are you going even?
The investigation.
We wouldn't have anything to...
Kyger, how about you start thinking out loud? What statements can immediately?
No, I like this.
So, like...
I don't know. The picture is just showing her dead.
I know. We don't have any, like, direct evidence as to how she... Like, what...
It was blunt trauma.
It was blunt trauma?
Over the head or something.
Yeah. With the swimsuit!
It's on that big scale, too?
How about
for
beating
fun.
her with gravel instead?
Put gravel in this... What the hell?!
Ed Bookie is right!
Well, he did it.
He did it.
Got it. The killer must have used gravel to attack the victim.
That's way too out there. I kind of thought, like, oh, they put gravel in the swimsuit and attacked her with that, but I thought that was stupid. And it is stupid! Okay, whatever.
My goodness.
That's interesting.
I got it right. And I was just throwing things out there.
What the hell?
Just as I thought! I'm chosen by the gods!
Alright, Ibuki.
You're not chosen at all, and gravel is impossible. It's too small to be a weapon.
Even like choosing that just feels like such a stretch. And like just like a huge guess, you know? That doesn't even feel like that doesn't feel like an educated guess, it just feels like a stretch.
What if the gravel was put inside some sort of bag?
That's the only thing I can imagine.
A bag? What kind of bag?
If the weapon is something that appeared in the game, then so is the bag. And the only thing I can think of is the school swimsuit.
Still a stretch.
If you tie the swimsuit like a bag and stuff it full of gravel, it'd make an effective weapon.
I can see why a bunch of people would be stuck on that one. I'm surprised I only got one game over. Because, honestly, if I wasn't trying to think so outside the box, that would have taken me forever.
Gravel inside the swimsuit?
Ace Attorney!
Ace Attorney would be astonished by such a fantastic idea!
Okay, that's funny.
Yeah, they do. They were
shoot 5 bits. Welcome to DR, where the answers come first and the reason can go fuck itself.
But for the killer, it's an idea that kills 2 birds with 1 stone.
It makes sense, though. I think
not entirely.
It does.
I think the killer is some pervert. It makes sense for a school swimsuit to be stolen.
Just still feels like a stretch to me.
And if that swimsuit was used to make an improvised weapon, it'd have to be disposed of later.
How about it, Monokuma? Are you satisfied now?
This happiness you feel when the mystery you create is solved. Only producers know this feeling of ecstasy.
Monokuma, you are very bad at making games. Let's just be glad that Monokuma didn't create DR.
But
unless he did!
Important part begins now.
Okay, yeah, can we get to this now?
Who the fuck actually did it? He called an accomplice. That person was actually Girl D.
What?
Girl
Oh yeah, because you talked to her.
You're talking about Mahiru, right?
Huh? Mahiru is the accomplice? What is this? What does that mean?
Okay, I'm ready to move on from the frickin' Twilight game thing.
An important clue in the music room murder.
Whenever we do that. Okay, make sure to throw it away.
And apparently the reason Girl E committed murder in the first place was to protect Girl D. Girl D was being harassed by the victim. Girl E found out and tried to stop it. And they ended up getting into an argument.
And she felt a rush of anger and ended up killing her.
I hate it when that happens.
But she should have had a clear murderous intent.
All the time. I'm just like, man, I'm upset. Time to kill.
Bludgeoned her to death.
She probably made her unconscious by accident. And from there, she couldn't go back. I somewhat understand that feeling.
You can? That's pretty scary.
But Girl E was also killed by
Girl
someone
E.
on the floor. I might
Oh,
as
crap.
well ask
Whatever.
just in case. Who do you think killed Girl E?
Probably Guy F. The only person I can think of is that guy.
The only guy.
That guy! Monokuma!
Monokuma. Do it. No balls. No balls. No balls.
You're right.
I see.
Health regenerates over time, though.
I know.
It doesn't matter if you get
Scott,
something wrong.
you do know that you saying no balls to me has no effect. Because I know I have no balls. I will never forgive her. Yeah, that also kind of made it obvious.
Guy F murders Girl E out of a burning, hellfire desire to avenge his murdered sister.
Sister.
Guy F is... What? It's just a story in a video game, isn't it?
I mean, Fuyuhiko is the type of guy to kill, especially over a murdered little sister. Like, you gotta be kidding me.
That's all you can say. If that game is telling the truth, it'd be a huge problem for you.
Monokuma executes Fuyuhiko because he's killed someone previously, and they just proved it.
Hey, clear this up for me.
Like, what about
Those of you
Mahiru?
who appeared
Oh,
as
shit, well,
characters
whatever.
in the game, do you remember this incident?
Like, they killed both the person who killed Mahiru, and also just Fuyuhiko because he's killed other people. That's how this works. Even though he's very open about having killed a bunch of people.
They don't remember. That's obvious. Because their school memories were, like, totally stolen.
Totally.
Even if I don't remember, I already
totally
know.
stolen.
It's obvious that guy is the killer.
That guy. Hiyoko's trying to pin it on that guy.
No one would kill a nice person like Mahiru besides a piece of shit
Oh, wait.
menace to society like Fuyuhiko.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Hiyoko really liked Mahiru. So, why would Hiyoko do
I
that?
mean, there was, obviously.
They were naked together. So, like, the only reason...
They even had the sex, but you didn't see that part.
Well, I left before that part. That was scary. Like, the only reason Hiyoko would ever kill Mahiru would be to, like, I have her trust, I'll kill her to get out of here. That's the only reasoning for that.
Girl E and Mahiru were killed by that guy.
You sure do talk a lot of shit. Well, I'm used to it by now.
I'm used to it.
But does Mahiru's murder have anything to do with that game? Perhaps the two are unrelated.
Hello, Teru Teru. No, the game and Mahiru's death are probably related.
Like, talks for the first time in like the entire trial. Hello, Teru Teru.
He just says that. National
Hajime says hello, Teru Teru. Goes like, what?
Important thing, Girl E in Mahiru's murder. What? I couldn't read it. Oh, display problem. Thank you. Naturally, there's an important shared point with Girl E and Mahiru's murder. The murder weapon.
I can prove it with this.
Easy.
I can't prove it with
I'm
this.
not sure the two events are unrelated. At the very least, the killer has definitely played the game.
Mm-hmm.
As proof, Mahiru, who was killed in the beach house, and Girl E, who was killed in the game. There's no way we can ignore that connection.
They were both killed with a metal bat.
Someone must have wanted to split her head open the exact same way they avenged the first victim. Hey, why don't you confess already? You're the one who killed Mahiru, right?
You better cut that out right now! There is no way a stupid game could be the motive!
You're dumb enough to believe that stupid game, and that's why you killed her as revenge!
If you keep making up your mind like that, we're just going to go around in circles. And
okay, Teru Teru.
It's true. You
Hi, Teru Teru.
Hi, Teru Teru.
too obvious.
Just randomly out of, because Peko had nothing important to say this trial, so every once in a while it just goes, "Hello, Teru Teru."
Hi, Teru Teru.
What are you?
I mean, there's a possibility that it's a trap.
That's
set
what
by
I
the
thought.
True killer.
Trap? What do you mean?
The true killer played that game, and most likely found out about the relationships between the characters.
It was Nagito.
That person could be using that knowledge to try to set up for Yuhiko.
That is what I thought.
Are you saying that a completely different killer murdered Mahiru and used the game motive as their cover?
Isn't that what happened, Hiyoko?
Wah.
Huh?
Don't you understand? I'm saying you might be the true killer.
Alright, now we're getting to this.
What is this? Like, I can only laugh.
Like.
What are you even saying, you nasty toilet-clogging bitch?
Oh, wow, you're going there, Hiyoko. You're going there. Wow. Alright, well, I think we know what this one... Oh, okay, I guess not. The footprints on the beach, probably? I was gonna say the gummy bear.
You do that, I'll be right back.
Okay.
What are you saying, you four-eyed troll?
Iron...
Yeah.
Accusing me of killing Mahiru? You're so mean!
She started crying. She's obviously faking it.
Doubt Hiyoko!
Ibuki.
Do you know where Hiyoko was today? She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
But I didn't go to the beach house!
Nope, you're wrong about that! That one was easy.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. I didn't even need to go through it once completely. I'm just that good at this video game.
Wait a minute. You should have been at the beach house, Hiyoko.
Seriously, I told you I didn't!
But these footprints in the sand in front of the beach house, aren't they yours?
I don't have such ugly footprints. They're probably Mikan's based on how ugly they are.
What is your problem with Mikan?
Decide that based on ugliness?
Huh.
Honestly, what is her problem with
Yoko's
Mikan?
Footprints?
Like, seriously.
That's strange. The footprint I collected from your room matches these footprints perfectly.
I got it right without even having to go through it twice, Scott. Aren't you proud of me?
Very impressive.
I never gave you permission
It's
to
so
collect
impressive.
That, you nasty pedo.
Plus,
How did you know I was a pedophile, says Nagito.
I didn't know I was a pedophile, Hajime.
which means when the owner of these footprints went inside the beach house.
Interesting point,
it was
Teru
the
Teru.
different
Entrance. Are you talking about the door facing the road that Mahiru's body was leaning against?
Are you saying when that person went inside the beach house, the body hadn't appeared yet?
Right.
The door was still accessible when they went in, and wasn't when they left.
Right.
Which means something happened in between those two events. Isn't that right, Hiyoko?
Hiyoko wanted to hide in the closet because she thought it'd be fun, and then a murder happened.
I remember now. I remember when I went to the beach house.
Wow, isn't that convenient that you just so happen to remember now?
So you finally decided to confess.
I'm pretty sure you guys already know this, but going for walks in the morning is my daily routine.
Ah, yeah, I knew that.
I've never heard of that daily routine before.
That's the line that the music gets intense on.
And that's when I went to the beach house. I went there on my morning walk.
I see. If you went there during your morning walk, that doesn't have anything to do with the case at all.
Akane, stop!
Don't believe her so
She's
easily,
very
dumbass.
intelligent.
She's obviously lying.
Huh? It's a lie?
What's a lie?
People who call other people liars are usually liars themselves. If you say I'm lying, prove it. Can you even prove that I'm lying? There's no way a bunch of worthless idiots like you guys would be able to do that.
Does she know who she's messing with?
Hajime Hinata.
Hajime Hinata and Nekomaru and also Ibuki.
Nekomaru who hasn't done anything.
Yeah, this whole time. Oh yeah, the letter on Mahiru was the thing. Footprints on the beach, metal bat, iron barred window in the shower room. It's probably gonna be this one.
I did go to the beach house, but only during my morning walk.
It's...
I didn't go any other time.
Then you didn't meet up with Mahiru at the beach house?
At the beach house?
Obviously not. Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her?
No?
No.
Okay.
Damn it!
Yeah, okay, fair.
I did go to the beach house.
I like you're just
but only
blatant.
during my
No,
morning walk.
Scott.
I didn't go
No.
any other time.
No.
Then you didn't meet at the beach house?
Obviously, saying I met up with her when I... Is this a panel of idiots?
Really, so it doesn't have to do with the letter?
Does it not?
I mean, that would be the only thing that it makes
I
sense.
did go to the beach house, but only during my morning walk. I didn't go any other time.
What can we use
Then
to
you didn't meet
prove
up with Mahiru at the beach house?
at the beach house? I love the way he says that.
Obviously not.
Okay.
Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her? Is this a panel of idiots?
I'm very surprised that the letter isn't what it was going for. That seems like the obvious choice. It's like, you know?
Maybe. I don't know, man.
I don't know.
No.
I did go to the beach house,
Has nothing to do with the iron window.
only during my morning walk.
Like, what the hell does the shower room have to do with anything?
Shower room is the thing that you can't change in or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that has nothing to do with any of this. The metal bat has nothing to do with this. The
Then
footprints.
you didn't meet up with
So-
Mahiru.
Footprints on the beach
the
are the
beach
letter
house?
on Mahiru. Okay, let me take a look at what my
Met up with her
options
when I
are.
never even... Is this a panel of idiots?
So when I never even saw her, and also on my, I did it when I was on my morning walk. So those are the only two options.
I did go to the beach house, But only during my morning walk. I didn't go any other time.
Then you didn't meet up with Mahiru.
I didn't go any other time.
House?
Only at my morning walk.
I'm not saying I met up with her when I never even saw. Is this a panel of idiots?
So it's gotta be that first one, no?
I did go to the beach house. But only during my morning walk.
It's probably wrong. Yep.
No.
No, it wasn't wrong? Damn.
No, it's wrong. It's wrong.
I knew
letter
the
on
beach
my
house.
hero. Trial and error, baby.
During my morning walk.
Yep, alright.
No, that's wrong.
I just put it on the wrong thing.
You did.
Break.
I was like, what the fuck are you doing?
Only during your morning walk,
What are
huh?
you doing?
Will you still claim that after you take a look at this
Again, I
letter?
feel like what I was going for basically means the same thing, but whatever. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Hiyoko Saionji.
Letter. It's the one Mahiro had, right?
You're right about that.
I see. So Hiyoko was able to arrange a meeting with Mahiru by exchanging letters with her.
What is that letter? I'm serious. I don't know.
Stop lying, Hiyoko, unless you're telling the truth, in which case, stop lying.
Oh, snap. I remember now.
Stop telling the truth.
Totally saw
Yeah.
you.
Let's stop lying, Hiyoko, unless you're telling the truth. In which case, stop telling the
Me and
truth.
Hajime met up at the
Okay,
diner
here
around
this
3
is.
p.m. to go to the beach. I saw you about 30 minutes later, so it should have been around 3:30 p.m.
So basically, just stop talking is what we're going for. And you were crying.
See. So if she met Mahiru at 2:30 p.m., killed her, then ran away afterward, I think 3:30 p.m. is a
looking
reasonable
terrified right
time
next
for
to
you
her.
to have
Yeah.
witnessed Hiyoko.
You're wrong.
I mean, right next to him, Teru.
Now that you mention it, you also passed by the diner Fuyuhiko. So you should have seen Hiyoko too, right?
No, he was long gone at that point.
I didn't. It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I wasn't even paying attention to the beach.
I wasn't even inside the beach house's closet, eating some gummy bears.
I went
I
straight
was
back to
eating
my
those
cottage
gummies.
after I
I
saw
was
you
only
guys.
eating-
I didn't see anyone during that time.
For
I
some
love
reason,
gummies.
that sounds suspicious too.
Yeah, why were you on the second island if you were
For
just
some
going to your
reason,
cottage?
You
It's
sound
the truth.
suspicious too.
Deal with it.
Deal with it.
Just leave him
Deal with it,
alone.
bitch.
It'd be a waste of time to question him any further. Anyway, that letter in Kazuichi's testimony says it all. You were meeting up with Mahiru at the beach house.
Seriously, I don't know. I didn't even write that letter. I'm telling the truth. I really don't know.
Stop lying, Hiyoko. Also, stop doing that. It's kind of gross.
Stop doing that.
Or is she faking it?
She's probably faking it.
Stop picking your nose,
We can
Nekomaru.
assume she summoned Mahiru with the intention of killing her all along.
But again, you see, the issue with that is that that would not explain how 3 people saw her. That is the issue with this idea. Is because if Hiyoko did really kill her, Kazuichi was the first person to find her dead body in that case. But again, the issue with that is that would have only been 2 people by the time that the alarm went off, you know? That's the problem.
That's why she wrote a letter to let her know where to meet, so the others wouldn't find out. And then you went ahead to the beach house, hid yourself in a specific place, and waited for Mahiru.
Why can people just say closet? Don't
In a specific.
Don't be fucking cryptic about it. It's obvious that it was the closet.
There's evidence
You have to answer
for
the
that
question.
too.
Obviously.
I just like, just say closet.
Where was the specific place she was hiding?
The only place where
yeah.
Mahiru was hiding is probably that
The
place,
shower
right?
room.
Oh, I had to select somewhere, huh? Inside Mahiru's body.
Here!
That's interesting.
The place where Hiyoko was hiding.
She's still
Are you
crying.
talking about the closet?
The closet?
Yes, that's right. The gummy candy we found on the floor is the evidence. Hiyoko, your favorite candy is gummies, correct?
I prefer Snickers.
What's a gummy?
It's in a Snickers bar.
I've never eaten something like that before.
Hiyoko, come on, we've all seen you with a bag.
I have captured the true character of this mystery.
I don't think Hiyoko did it, so then why is she lying like this?
Hiyoko, who summoned Mahiru to the beach house, hid inside the closet like a familiar. When she saw her chance, she attacked her like an evil spirit.
Kane's like all like, what?
Wait, what is this Gundam guy
What's going on?
Hiyoko miscalculated that Mahiru's body would be blocking the door at that time. Because of that, she was only able to leave from the beachside door and ended up leaving her footprints.
But okay, again, the issue with that is that Mahiru died instantaneously, so then Hiyoko would have. Yeah, I know, but still, like Hiyoko. I'm just saying, like, what the issue with that is. Hiyoko would have had to like move her body to the door specifically so she doesn't have access out there. So that doesn't make any sense. Hiyoko couldn't have done this.
Well, then say that. We have presented the proof. My 4 dark days of destruction didn't even need to come out.
It's a trap. This is obviously someone's trap.
Oh yeah, so maybe whoever it was knew that Hiyoko was. I don't know.
Someone. Whose trap is it?
It must be that one person. You know,
that one person.
The one with the mask, maybe?
Then let's put the mask on everyone's faces.
The one with the mask?
Who did it fit on?
There was a suspicious mask at the beach house, right? Whoever was wearing that could be the real killer.
Probably.
You're the one who wore that mask and killed Mahiru.
Monokuma, can we just watch the camera footage of when she died?
Okay.
No one's asked. No one's asked that before.
If you want,
can you imagine?
I'll do it.
That's all you had to say. No one's asked that before. Sure, go ahead.
You're the only one with the balls.
No one's ever asked me that one before. Here y'all go.
It just that'd make it so easy.
Brain fried or something?
You could like never get away with a murder unless it was in a place where a camera wasn't.
That is right. It cannot be Hiyoko. That mask belongs to Sparkling Justice.
Sonia,
Okay,
I like you and all, and I get your obsession with this Sparkling Justice. I don't actually get it, but I understand that you have an obsession with them. But
I get you're upset. No, I actually don't get it. I get it, but I understand that you have said obsession.
Yeah,
but obsession, but I don't get it. I kind of get it.
The thing is, this is really not relevant at this exact moment. I mean, I know what you're going for, sweetie, but like, just maybe go talk to Teru a little bit. I think he's got some loin problems.
What now? That mask says it all. Sparkling Justice is hiding on this island. Which means the legendary serial killer Sparkling Justice is the one who killed Mahiru.
Okay, Sonia.
Why, you? If you continue to say such foolish things, I shall tear you limb from limb.
Gundam, holy shit!
Don't blame Miss Sonia. It's just a difference between cultures. Culture shock, you know?
Culture shock?
Hiyoko, why don't you just admit it already? You're being unreasonably stubborn.
It's all in your head.
Yeah, Hiyoko.
Oh, why can't you understand? I'm not the killer.
Provide us with some decent evidence. It was Mikan! Holy shit. Everyone just believes her, no questions asked. It's true that Hiyoko is suspicious, but there's something strange.
Yeah, she says
something
that. Everyone's like, okay, well then we gotta vote Mikan. Mikan's like, wait, what?
I can't help but feel they're being directed by someone. Exactly, I've said this. I'm smarter than this game. Except for that one swimsuit part. That's besides the point. Let's see here. So we don't have Mikan's account, which I was kind of expecting. Let's take a look at what our options are.
Yeah, the killer's escape route.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion.
Like, literally has to do with
the sinner who killed Mahiru.
I'm telling you, it's a trap.
No, I'm not thinking of that, dude. I'm just looking at these.
It's obviously Monokuma file.
And weren't you also hiding in the closet?
Of course.
So that's when you dropped the gummy.
Yeah.
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru.
Hold up. So let me look at this.
Yeah, just check your evidence.
Yellow gummy, a gummy candy found in the closet of the beach house. Okay. The gummy bag. So here's the thing that I noticed also that I wasn't entirely sure about, but this has strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. I mean, melon would probably be green, strawberry would be red, orange would be, I don't fucking know. And then grape would be purple.
Orange would be orange, maybe.
So there isn't.
What color would orange be?
So there isn't. There isn't a. Where is it? There isn't a yellow gummy in that bag, so that's
And afterward, you
that's
play
gotta
from
be
the
it.
beach
Maybe
house.
orange is yellow. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Maybe it's like blood. Red is it pink? Maybe melons are yellow.
And that's
how you
left your
It's just a random. Melons are just yellow for some reason.
In this universe, melons are yellow. I did notice that when he showed me all the different flavors, but I didn't want to sound like an idiot, so I didn't say anything. But now that I have like it all laid out, I can say that confidently.
This is not okay.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's Hiyoko. Is this?
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
No, that's wrong.
There's no doubt. You went to the beach.
They give you a lot of time for all of these, though. A lot longer than...
No, because like he has the thing.
There we go.
Yeah.
I feel like that was one that could like really like be a challenge for a lot of people, but I got it easily, and that makes me feel
It
proud.
wasn't a challenge for me.
Well,
It was
Scott,
literally only to go through it one time.
yeah. Shut up. You're Scott. We've gone over. You're much smarter than me, but I can see that one being a big
That's what happens when
issue.
you play Ace Attorney. You get more brain cells.
Bye, thick bird.
Goodbye. I feel that that could be a really big issue for certain people. You know, I am smarter than the average person. You know, I know that's some kind of a god complex. If anyone,
You're allowed to say I am Gundam.
I'm gonna. That's not my words, by the way. That's a reference to some guy who had a TwitchCon panel. I'm not a bitch.
I am better than everyone else. I am so much above them all.
Yeah, that guy. No.
Clip that like out of context.
The only one childish enough to
I am better and smarter than everyone
over there.
Is that image smarter than all my viewers?
That guy.
You're the one who worries
I'm
about
smarter
never
than them
getting
because I would
taller.
never watch my dumbass.
On the contrary, I watch my own streams all the time because I'm super funny. Totally.
So now you're just rubbing yourself.
Gummies need only
I'm sorry. What?
melon, grape, and orange flavors, right?
Yeah. I'm glad I got that. I'm happy about that one. There is none. Bum.
Pea flavored.
The gummy at the crime scene is yellow, so it obviously looked like it was lemon flavored.
The indirect assumptions that you need to make in this game are nice.
Huh? That gummy is yellow? And it's not mine! The ones I eat don't have any yellow gummies!
Shit, I dropped my one yellow gummy. She says.
That's right. None of the gummy bags in her cottage had any yellow ones.
I would know. I ate them.
Yoko is the one who dropped that yellow gummy.
Right, exactly.
See? Didn't I tell you? It's definitely a trap!
Man, I should have said that when we found the gummy bag. Then I would have
sounded so much smarter.
I would have sounded so smart, but instead I was worried about sounding like an idiot, so I didn't. I still think it was the safe bet.
I wonder if oranges are yellow.
I wonder what color oranges are.
Hold on, you little bitch. You think you're in the clear just because of a little gummy?
Yes, I do.
Don't be stupid. I'm not done backing you into a corner yet.
Whoa, Fuyuhiko.
If you say so.
Make your argument.
Make your argument.
Mikan's autopsy report. Let's go.
Yeah.
I've been waiting for that truth bullet. It's my favorite one. Yeah!
We're not done with Hiyoko
Yeah!
yet.
What did you say?
There's still a huge piece of evidence left.
I see.
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
It's true. That's an important piece of
I
evidence.
thought Chiaki was gonna talk for a second
We
because
should
like
thank
it kind of
Mahiru
panned
for
for a
it.
second, and then I started hearing Nekamaru's voice. I'm like, what's going on?
Wow, Chiaki, when did you get
Last
so
ounce of strength and
manly?
block the door to the road.
Oh, nope.
Thanks to her.
Okay, I see what the problem is. I also
We
got
have
blowing.
I didn't even get it in one, you fucking idiot.
Shut up, man. I know what it is.
Footprints during my morning walk.
I also.
Still going with that story.
Walk?
Yeah, right. I also got an achievement about blowing out my screen or something, which I assume has to do with silencing.
What?
All right.
We're not
I
done
got an
with
achievement,
Hiyoko
a Steam
yet.
achievement.
There's still a huge
what?
piece of evidence.
I think it's about silencing a bunch of stuff.
It's true.
Oh, yeah,
That's an
this is
important
one
one.
of
We
the
can
things
thank
about how much
Mahiru for
stuff
it.
you blow up.
What does that mean?
Give me a second. I'll look.
Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and...
Wabang!
No, that's wrong.
It was called blowing through my screen.
Oh man, I'd blow you through.
Oh.
Mahiru didn't block the door. Her death was instant.
Yep.
Instant.
I knew that was gonna come into play.
Cool.
According to my autopsy, yes, there's no doubt that Mahiru died instantly.
Monokuma's like, I revived her just so she could feel a little bit of pain.
If you keep
That was a great
making
voice
shit
on
up,
my part.
I'll fucking kill you!
Dude, don't say that to me again.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that to me, con.
Fuyuhiko, you cannot do that. Only a coward threatens women.
Shut up, bitch!
I'm pretty sure.
Damn it! I really want. I really wanted him to say that.
Her injury was
Only
only
a mom
single
threatens
blow.
women.
Oh boy.
That's
One
why
blow.
Mahiru
really
isn't
is
the
long.
one who
How
blocked
you
the
do
door.
it? Like a blow.
Someone else used your body to block it.
It was Mikan.
Someone else?
The killer, of course. They're the one who blocked the door with Mahiru's body. That's why there were bloody drag marks left on the floor.
Hate it when that happens.
But why did the killer block the door?
Probably because they saw her, Hiyoko's footprints. Although that's kind of convoluted.
Just ask Hiyoko. She's the killer after all.
I think Fuyuhiko might have done this.
Seriously, that's not true.
Again, all assumptions that I make are based on the evidence that we have currently. Because I'm sure this game is going to throw some kind of a curveball where it's like Gundam actually did it for some reason. It's just like...
Gundam's like, I did it for some reason. My four dark gave us a destruction movement, buddy.
Oh. Yeah.
If she handled a body that bloody, I think her clothes or skin would have been stained with blood.
You know whose clothes or skin was stained with blood?
Huh?
Kazuichi.
When I saw her, she was...
Look at his hair, it's color blood.
You're
Look
right.
at this blood, he has like a bloody thing right on his shirt there.
Yeah, she was totally clean. Alright, that completely... I knew that Hiyoko didn't do this based on everything else that we knew. So that completely strikes her clean.
I told you I wasn't the killer.
But again, we know... And, you see, this is why I felt... Did Akane do this? Because she seemed... Because, like, she seems like a possible suspect here because of that blood that she had on her. And, you know, I don't know. We don't know. The thing is, we don't know what Nekomaru was doing. We need to ask him if he even ran into her in the first place.
Yay! With this, my innocence has been proven.
And when they were training before, either way, she didn't get bloody. She just got a little bit hurt, but not even really all that much.
I won't let you look down on
Oh
me.
shit, this. Okay, this.
I haven't decided that yet.
Oh boy, here we go.
Fuyuhiko, why do you keep insisting that Hiyoko is the killer?
I think Akane did this.
Shut up! I'm telling you, she's the killer! That little bitch is definitely the killer!
Don't call Hiyoko a bitch, says Hajime.
No, I'm the killer, says Nagito. He's like, I killed her from the tied up position.
Oh god,
with my
shit.
mind.
I don't know. Iron Barrel.
It doesn't matter what you cut the
Barrel.
statements with.
I think it does.
Mahiru didn't block
No,
the door.
not when you did.
Not these.
Then Hiyoko did it.
Hiya!
She killed
base it off
Mahiru
of what
and blocked
the
the
weak
door
point
with
is.
her body.
Yeah, I know, but I like to
Hiyoko
just
is
choose
the
one.
only killer I can think of.
Well, you can't choose one until you know what it is.
I know that.
The body.
Silly Kyogre.
Then she
I'm not silly. I just wanted to choose one.
Nerds are for kids.
So what?
It's called being prepared.
There's a shower room inside the beach.
You can't use that. You can't use that. Can't use that. No. Okay.
Just washed it up. The fact that Hiyoko
Oh no, that was the thing I needed to click.
driven by the
Yeah.
footprints in the... Did you get all that?
Yeah, I cut it. Okay. I know what I gotta do. Retreat! Run away!
Damn it! If Mahiru didn't block
Didn't mean to do that. Whatever.
You
then
nice.
Hiyoko did it.
I clicked the button.
She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body.
Nope.
Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Get ready for a fight.
Yep.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, you go suddenly insisting
Do
that
they not
Hiyoko is
have
the
that
killer.
in this game?
If I don't counter all of his words, I'll be
they do.
pushed back.
Mahiru didn't block the door.
I
Then
don't think
Hiyoko did
it
it.
happens yet.
I thought they
She
did.
killed
I don't remember
Mahiru
anymore.
Come on.
I don't think he
blocked
wasn't
the
close
door with
enough.
her body.
Nope.
Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Well, guess what, Fuyuhiko? You're dumb!
Hiyoko
And that's
moved
what he
the body.
says. And that like progresses the
Covered in
story.
blood.
So what, dumbass?
Yeah.
There's a shower room inside the beach. After she moved the body,
Okay, come on.
Be careful and do
she
that.
just
You're
washed
gonna
it
cut
off
it again.
in the
Yeah! There we go.
through those words.
You know it's coming. You don't have to bother cutting the other stuff.
I wanted to.
Now,
You could've
washing it
actually
off
cut
in the
the leg.
shower is impossible because the shower in the beach house was out of order.
There we go. That was intense. I like that mode a lot, actually. I was not sure about it at first, but I like that a lot.
I'm terribly sorry. I haven't had any time to actually repair it.
Damn it, Monami.
Then maybe she took her clothes off to
Can't
move the
change in
body,
there either.
And when she was done, she put them back on.
Are you saying I did something bad for perverted?
I mean, you weren't naked with her before. Hiyoko took off her clothes before committing murder. No, that shouldn't be impossible. She can't get undressed by herself. She wasn't wearing clothes at all. Her clothes fused to her body.
Do it. Remember, I want to see what it says.
Wait. What?
Come on, you regenerate health.
This one?
Yes, because I want to see what the reaction is.
I never thought you would choose that. Okay, that's actually pretty funny. That's a choice made out of desperation. It's not even misleading or anything. It's just an unfunny joke. Why don't you just ignore it? Okay. Well, I mean,
you gotta do the first one.
It's worth the Mimi one.
She can't get
the first one.
If you think about it earlier in the thing,
it's obviously the first one.
Hurry,
shit, I didn't mean that. I didn't see that. Okay, whatever.
Is Hajime really the killer?
I mean, like, it's not like she was wearing. That's not true.
She wasn't wearing clothes.
Like, is Hajime really the killer?
No, it's like
it's not the first one.
Yeah.
I know it's not what joking. There you go.
I thought like
she was like, I can't dress myself here. Can you have a shower with me?
Oh, right, I forgot about this anyway. Okay. I thought that's why I was confused. I completely forgot about this plot point.
What does this have to do with getting Hiyoko dressed?
No, you see, because what I was imagining was like,
her clothes are fused to her body.
Yeah. that was really funny. But no, how you can't change in the beach house? Yeah. That's kind of what I was going for.
Well, yeah.
But apparently this works also.
So this is changing.
Which means Hiyoko
I
can't
guess.
change by herself. It's impossible for her to put on and take off her clothes.
It's impossible. She really should get better clothes.
What?
Yeah, right?
Oh yeah, she couldn't even tie her sash on her own. That's why she couldn't take a bath and smelled bad.
I love it when that happens.
I didn't smell, and it only smelled a little.
Okay, so you just contradicted yourself. No, that's wrong!
Oh.
No, that's wrong. It's half right.
Beach house prohibited in the first
yes,
place?
I wish I would have been able to just say that instead.
Yes, if
no,
you
this is
broke
easier.
the rules, I'm pretty sure Monokuma wouldn't have kept quiet.
Maybe he would have if he saw a sexy body like Hiyoko's. Just
Damn
so
right.
sexy.
I'm such a stickler for the rules that even safari park rangers want nothing to do with
Yeah,
me.
he like came in with a machine gun earlier and he was like dying to kill someone.
If she didn't change her clothes, then what did Hiyoko do with the blood that got on her?
Obviously she didn't.
Like I've been saying, the blood wasn't on me in the first place, because I never touched Mahiro's body.
Hey, if you think about it the other way around, does that mean whoever was covered in blood is suspicious?
Mm-hmm. Alright, here it is.
Because if so, I believe Akane was soaked with blood when we all met up to go to the beach.
Let's see what Nekomaru has to say, because this is something I've wanted to hear.
Didn't I tell you that was because I got beat up by Coach Nekomaru?
I can attest to that.
Oh,
If I
okay,
hadn't
never
gotten
mind.
that rough with her, she never would have backed out.
Damn it, I was really hoping. I wanted Akane to die.
Doubting me of all
No,
people.
she's too dumb to
You got
die.
Some nerve.
You're right about that.
All right, I'll bend your body in half so you're stuck in a bowing position for the rest of your life.
That actually sounds pretty cool.
Only Ibuki.
The hell it does!
Hey, more importantly, I'm okay now, right?
Nope, there's still some evidence.
It's okay that I'm not the killer?
Alright, let's see what Fuyuhiko has to say about this.
Yeah,
Oh, nope.
seems like it.
Damn it. I wanted there to be more and just
No one
keep
can argue with Chiaki.
for hours
Not
upon
even
hours.
Fuyuhiko.
I wanted to question why Hiyoko isn't the killer.
See?
For hours.
I already told you. There's no way I'd kill Mahiru.
Don't you guys remember that time I was naked with her?
Because Mahiru taught me how to wear a kimono, and she was very, very kind. There's no way I would kill a nice person like her. Why wouldn't you believe me earlier?
How she's not saying that she wouldn't kill anyone. She's just saying she wouldn't kill someone as nice as Mahiru.
You guys are stupid! Stupid, stupid, stupid!
Well, I mean, I won't disagree. Nagita's just like, well, I won't disagree with that.
Hyoko,
A little bit.
hi. Everything is fine now, right?
All right, let's see what Hiyoko's really funny and
Mikon, you're
clever
trying to be nice. It's not
comeback
gonna work out.
is.
Sorry.
Shut the hell up, Pig Bart. I hope you get a hangnail and die.
That was pretty funny and a great comeback. Haha.
And I'm sorry for being Pig Bart.
Nagito's like, me too.
I like how it's Fuyuhiko after that. He's like, I'm sorry for being pig barfed.
Should I say that also?
Am I pig barfed?
More importantly, Fuyuhiko's behavior earlier was definitely strange. Getting so worked up and accusing Hiyoko of being suspicious. Could it be? Does he actually have something else in mind?
Hey, Hiyoko. Now that our suspicions have been addressed, can you tell us the truth?
Please?
Huh?
Even though you're not the killer, you still went to the beach house, right?
So it was the killer, Hiyoko, and then Kazuichi.
Like I said, it was a trap.
Maybe.
Yeah, I got that already, so... Can you
Ibuki.
give us the details about that trap?
Man, look at... Everyone around Nagito is just, like, getting water out of their body in one way, shape, or form.
That's just the effect Nagito has on
That's just a shout, not really getting water out of their body.
I mean, look at that drool. It's clearly, like, spewing out. And then Mikan's
I think
crying.
there's, like, sound waves or whatever.
Sound waves?
Like she's shouting fast.
Sound wave.
I guess that makes sense, but it looks more like... Well, she's also crying.
Just notice the tennis balls. Yeah, Mikan is crying.
No, Mikan's crying, but also, like, Ibuki's got... Unless that's also sound waves coming out of her eyes. You think those are sound waves? Okay, then we're spending too much time on that.
What's coming out of Ibuki's eyes?
Post in the comments what you think are coming out of Ibuki's eyes.
Earlier this morning, Mahiru was the one who came up to
You
me.
couldn't have said this to us earlier?
She asked if we could meet up later.
Huh? But didn't you say earlier?
Yeah, she never talked to me at all. Man, what a surprise. I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question.
Damn it! So that was a lie?
Yep.
Cause I thought it'd be doubted if I admitted it. So I figured it was better not to say anything.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
What was your answer to Mahiru's invitation?
No.
I told her it was fine.
No.
I mean, I didn't have a reason to say no. Unlike everyone else here, Mahiru was someone I wasn't embarrassed to be seen with.
Oh my god. Every word out of this girl's mouth is just an insult.
You always have to say something snide.
Yeah, thank you, Kazuichi.
At the time, we were supposed to meet around 2 p.m., but...
Then she was dead.
Around noon, there was a letter inside my mailbox. A letter?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, this one.
I was gonna tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put you in this mailbox about what we discussed earlier. Is it okay if we change the place? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island. This time is still around same at 2 p.m. Seems like there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it secret until then. Let's try not to see each other for a while. Oh, that makes sense. So someone forged Hiyoko and Mahiru a letter and put them in their mailbag. What if they switched up the letters and put like the one that's signed by Mahiru into Mahiru's box and the one signed by Hiyoko into Hiyoko's box? I don't remember writing this.
I should go deliver it to Hiyoko.
Obtain truth bullet. Letter Hiyoko received has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Things keep getting stranger.
I saw this letter and went to
That
the
was the
beach
name
house
of the
at that
last
time.
episode or stream. Whatever. The letter that Hiyoko had. Doesn't it clearly contradict other evidence? Yeah, gee, I wonder which one. The girly swimsuit. This one.
I can prove it with this.
Yeah, kind of obvious.
This letter. Doesn't it look like its contents are different from the letter Mahiru had?
Clearly. Oh, so Australia's okay with change place. Time, why don't you go remember just a second? You see, this one says 2:30 p.m. Hers said 2 o'clock.
Mahiru's letter said to meet at 2:30 p.m. But in Hiyoko's letter...
Oh, so Australia's okay if we change the place. I want you to come to the beach at the second island. This time is still around the same at 2 p.m.
Whoa! The meeting times are off.
You're right.
It's also strange that both letters wanted to change their meeting spot to the beach house. It would be plausible if one of them said it, but for both letters to say the same thing?
I feel like this was a really stupid move on the killer's part. Like, you know what they should have done?
I'll just write the same thing twice.
No, it would have been pretty smart had they taken the letter in Mahiru's pocket and then disposed of it somehow. But instead they didn't do that. Don't cough at me.
Hiko,
Why are you coughing?
Since you wrote it, what do you think?
Is there more to that that I'm not noticing yet?
Like I said,
Apparent-
I never wrote the letter. How
I don't
many
even know what you
times
were
do I
saying
have to
before.
tell you?
Oh, you're just
Scott is just dying.
I just walked in the room, unmuted my mic, and was like,
I thought you were like saying what I was saying was wrong.
What are you saying?
I was saying that what would have been smart of the killer, instead of writing the 2 exact same letters, what he should have done was kept write the 2 the same, but then when he killed Mahiru, take the letter in Mahiru's pocket and then dispose of it somehow. That way, that way Hiyoko wouldn't have any proof that that other letter was written.
Yeah.
It's safe to say a letter was forged by the killer, but which letter did the killer forge? Both of them, obviously. They weren't forged. No, I'm not both letters. The one was really funny. That one was funny.
Must have forged both letters.
They're all gonna be funny.
Not all of them. The friggin' one about her clothes being like fused to her skin was funny.
The killer forged them so they could manipulate their actions. Yeah, that's how we should think about it.
That seems very likely. In fact, if you compare both letters, confirmed. Just as I assumed, the handwriting is the same. The content of the letters matches too.
Like this part. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. This part. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. And this part. Let's keep it a secret.
Not suspicious at all.
Let's try not to see each other for a while. The killer forged both of those letters.
In doing so, they were able
God,
to
I still have no idea who did this.
To do their bidding.
God, I feel like this game is doing a much better job at keeping the ending pretty unknown and suspenseful. The first game, a lot of the trials you could tell pretty easily. I'm not smart enough for most of those, but for a lot of them you could tell pretty from the start in certain cases. But like with this one, it's keeping a very good job at not letting me know people. Well, it's kind of
11 viewers left.
That's fine. It's like 11 o'clock Central on a school night.
Losers, only losers go to sleep.
Completely tricked me. And then Mahiru's killer. How mean! Give me back Mahiru.
That's not how death works. He just teleports back. No one asked for that before.
Back in her seat. No one ever asked for you to bring someone back.
Monokuma does whatever he's asked.
Someone's like, "Can I have Tera back?" He's like, "No. Why the fuck would you want that? You're Togami back, not Tera. Jesus Christ."
Jesus Christ.
I've offered to help so many times. But the killer this time didn't discuss their plan with me at all.
Yeah, that's kind of why I thought you might have been a possible accomplice.
It's all my fault. I'm so ashamed of being unreliable.
Yeah, bitch.
Here we go again. Once we let our guard down, this happens. We can just lightly punch him to death later.
Maybe not to death. I will allow the first part.
I mean, it might be a little bit much.
I mean, it is Akane doing it, so it's not going to be a huge loss.
So that means maybe she'll miss. She'll be dumb. Maybe she'll be Akane.
She'll accidentally kill herself somehow because she's so stupid. She'll like punch, miss, and just like her fist goes back around and hits her face, and she dies.
So based on what the letter said, you went to the beach house at 2 p.m., right?
And they somehow pin it on Nagito.
What's most important is what happened afterward. What on earth happened there?
The killer happened.
I fell asleep.
You fell asleep?
Why'd you fall asleep?
For fun.
It's not like I wanted to. I think I was forced to get a whiff of some kind of medicine or something.
However, we do know from the Monokuma file, Mahiru was not drugged.
Medicine? That medicine. Could it be?
Not the drugstore.
Drugstore?
Not the drugstore.
I thought that place seemed unsafe. They even have prescription medicines laying out in the open.
Oh yeah, that's not a very good thing.
If you were aware of that from the start, you should have done something about it.
Like she would have known.
I'm sorry.
Or rather, I'm sorry, I misunderstood that. What would she have done about the prescriptions?
When I woke up, I was inside a small closet.
Just down them all. No one else can have these. I'm Byakuya. No one else can die.
And when I rushed out,
You guys says, "I'm Byakuya. No one else can die."
And that's why you ran out of the beach house in such a panic.
Yeah.
I was scared. I was really, really scared. really scared that I couldn't help, but...
Wait, so where did she fall asleep? Did it specify?
I don't know if they specified.
The killer probably planned to frame Hiyoko from the start.
Seems like it.
And for that reason, they summoned Hiyoko before Mahiru, put her to sleep, and shoved her inside
in the closet, okay. And then they put a yellow gummy bear in there.
So their reason for blocking the door with Mahiru's body was to make Hiyoko leave her footprints as evidence.
Man, if I was in this game, I wouldn't make these mistakes. I wouldn't have put a yellow... I wouldn't have put the yellow gummy bear in there.
If I was there, I would be...
I would have been a much better killer. I've been like, wait a minute. There's not a yellow gummy bears in that one. Let me just... Purple gummy bear. Now I'm out.
Not put a gummy bear in.
Nah, that's too obvious.
I would have taken the blood and covered Hiyoko in it too.
Oh my, yeah, man, we should do this together, Scott. You want to go into DR? You want to go kill Yug and then frame it on someone else?
Yeah.
Let's flame it.
Who hates you?
Yeah, who hates you? Hey, everyone watching the stream, can you guys like stop watching for just a minute? So, Yug.
Yeah, everyone, make sure you have no alibis.
Yeah, make sure you have no alibis.
Everything was done to frame Hiyoko as the killer. That's horrible. I didn't do anything wrong, and I was framed by Mahiru's killer.
That shit, I heard this raped.
I heard that too.
Wait, what?
Like, what?
We're raped.
I heard that too.
I didn't hear that, but good to know.
I wasn't reading. I wasn't paying attention. I just.
I was raped by Mahiru's killer.
Do you guys remember what I said earlier? There's a lot of unconsensual things going on in this stream.
That proves it.
Please do not cry.
Mahiru's killer is a pervert.
I don't, says Nekomaru.
Is it really okay to believe her
Fuyuhiko,
so
stop.
easily? She might be faking those tears, you know.
This'll never end if you keep being so suspicious.
Nekomaru's right.
Isn't that what a class trial is all about?
Well, to an extent, yes, but you can't do it to that extent.
The only way to survive is to be suspicious.
This
is where we go to thoroughly doubt each other.
I just remember this scene so much.
If you believe in each other so easily, then there's definitely something wrong with you.
You gotta look at the evidence, man. I'm not believing her because she's Hiyoko. I think no one here would be like, oh yeah, I trust Hiyoko. Oh yeah, like, it's the evidence. It's not her.
You're wrong, Hiyoko. We aren't supposed to doubt each other here.
We're supposed to work together.
We're supposed to work together in the class trial, Hiyoko.
And aim for victory.
Hiyoko.
Hifoko.
The killer and everyone else.
Hiyoko.
Two hopes attempting to grasp the one true hope.
God, this guy's creepy as shit.
Two hopes clashing with each other is poetry in motion. That is what a class trial should be.
Seriously, which side are you on?
He's on the side of hope, Kazuichi.
I'm on the side of the absolute hope that can overcome any despair.
He's making an excuse to be on the side of whoever wins. That's all this is.
And I believe that absolute hope exists at the point where two hopes clash.
Your stance is neither white nor black, but gray. And you do not yearn for your life, or even for victory.
Jeez, I wish he'd just side with the enemy already so I can believe what he's saying.
Let's stop. Believing every little thing Nagito says is a waste of time.
I agree. Let's see.
Hiyoko's still crying.
Yeah, we need to figure out who Mahiru's killer is.
Oh yeah, that part of the trial. I forgot about that.
There should be a new clue contained in what Hiyoko has told us.
Probably.
So,
the part where
let
she
us
said
believe
it's
Hyoko's
Hajime
words and
is a
discuss
good
it once
clue.
again with everyone.
Yep. The debate proceeds when you assume you can believe each other.
Or when you
what is belief?
Base yourself on the evidence.
Good
yes,
job.
it was obviously
That's the
Hajime.
right way. That's the splendid power of teamwork.
Freaking love teamwork.
Hey, what do you think of that, Monokuma? I'm not gonna let you have the outcome you want.
He's sleeping.
This trial is so...
Hey! Whoa! He's sleeping!
Don't wake him up. That means we have as much time as we can.
Dumbass.
Just leave.
Everyone leave.
He just
If
wakes
you're
up.
stupid
Fuck,
enough
I'm gonna
to
be
trust
funny.
each other.
Now everyone's gone.
The only thing waiting for you is the bitter truth.
That you did it? I bet. Bit of truth. That may be true, but
Mahiru.
Even so, we can't just stand around here all
Maybe
day.
she wrote that letter.
I bet. Even if what lies ahead is a cruel ending, the only thing we can do is move. She even faked one to herself for no reason.
Yeah.
Because unless we reveal who among us is Mahiru's true killer, there's no way we'll survive. Has anyone ever tried to lose?
Intermission.
Yes.
Yay!
You're about halfway done.
Can I guess who did it
Not
again?
Exactly. I mean, you could get your biggest guess.
This is like more than half.
I don't think
isn't it?
Maybe.
It's like.
I'd like to present the answer right here, right now.
It usually stops it before you start working on who the real killer is.
Yeah.
You're gonna spoil who the killer is?
Bit left.
We need like 2 hours.
If you reveal the answer before everyone's ready,
2 hours
they'll all be shocked.
Yeah.
They'll all feel despair. You can't. That's seriously a big no-no. But spoiling it right now is innovative, don't you think? No. The club president and I are powerless against innovation.
Man, this joke is so funny. The same exact joke that they used before. This joke... This game is... And no matter how much I love the humor in this game, it's made me laugh out loud a lot of times. Monokuma is reusing a lot of dead jokes. Like, Monokuma specifically.
Who's the club president? So, without further ado, the answer is... Yeah, you can't. Everyone please close your ears and cover your eyes.
Correct. You say Nanu in German when you're surprised.
I don't know what you're talking about, but somehow it feels wrong to me.
Haha, isn't it funny that Monokuma totally spoiled who killed Mahiru?
Yep, he did that right now.
What?
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now.
Okay, Monami.
To think that the person who killed the wonderful Mahiru Koizumi is in this room.
Man, if I should look at all the game sound files and listen for Monami listing who killed everyone, then I'd know all the people who dies. I'd know all the...
Who killed the wonderful Hajime Hinata?
Yeah.
Impossible! Impossible! That's so impossible! There's no way I can believe that!
Shut up, Teru.
I can't do anything! How annoying! But I'm just gonna believe in everyone. That's the least I can do.
You can't believe everyone. You have to believe everyone except for the killer.
Everyone do your best.
Even then, that's not... Even then, that's not necessarily true.
Well, like, I know who to ask. Let's ask Togami who committed this crime. He doesn't want to say it.
Away.
Hey, Monokuma, can we get like a recording of Togami saying who killed him? Yes.
I know.
Can we get a recording of Togami being like, I think it was blank who murdered Mahiru.
Now that we've decided to believe Yoko, now what?
But instead of blank, just replace the actual killer's name? Sure! Wait a minute.
We blame you, Ibuki.
If the killer was luring Hiyoko into a trap, then something that was used there might be a clue.
Someone's just gotta scream, next person to talk is the killer! That would, like, Nekomaru should just scream that. It would be, and then no one talks for the rest of the trial.
Do you mean the letter?
No.
That's something Hiro would say. That is very something Hiro would say. Like, extremely.
Huh? Candy can be a clue?
Hey, when you woke up, was the gummy already there?
I don't fucking know.
Now that you mention it, I feel like it wasn't.
Mahiru put the gummy there.
Just as I thought.
Just as you thought?
If the killer planted evidence while Hiyoko was there, she would have thrown it away if she found it.
She would have eaten it.
Which means the gummy was placed inside the closet after Hiyoko fled from the beach house?
Obviously. Duh, Nekoma.
Maybe whoever killed her was in the shower room, put the gummy bear in there, and then flew out the window?
Yes.
The killer returned to the scene of the crime? After I left?
They grew wings.
They wouldn't have to do something that troublesome as long as they hid somewhere within the beach house.
That's impossible! There's nowhere to hide!
Inside the fridge.
I even glanced inside the shower
room as
I was running away, but there was nobody there.
Why did you do that?
He wasn't an idiot.
Yeah, I guess so, but like, why specifically would you do that? Is
Like,
there
probably so they didn't have, like,
is there a killer in here? Nope.
Does that mean the killer came back?
Maybe you, Kazuichi, you're the last person to just see you're dead before the alarm.
At any rate, the solution to that problem is connected to what really happened. That's what I think.
Man.
Wow, you're saying
You're
something
so close
that...
to figuring out that Hajime Hinata committed this crime.
I can't believe that Chiaki is saying that something that the killer did, finding out who did that, would solve the problem. I want to play a new game. Is that what you're thinking? No, not really. I'm liking this one.
No, I'm not interested. Oh,
So,
it's time.
the perfect product
It's
for
time.
you.
Oh.
You will dive into your own
It's time.
brain and logically discern the mysterious answer from several questions.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Called the Logic Dive. During the Logic Dive, you will control a version of yourself created from an image within your
Logic
brain.
Dive is cool.
Your task is to reach the goal, the final destination of the Synapse course. You can move
I think you'll enjoy
sideways
this.
with the mouse and accelerate with the control key. Press the right mouse button to brake and left mouse button to jump. Okay, brake, jump, jump. Brake, jump, speed up. There was various obstacles you'll encounter as you progress through the course. Make sure you're familiar with these controls so you can reach the goal. On your journey, you'll take damage every time you fall into a gap or bump into walls. Also, upon reaching a certain point, there will be branching questions in the course. The answers split out into different paths, so please proceed down the path of the answer you think is correct. Branching questions will appear several times in this in one course, so please be careful. I highly recommend that you make good use of your brake. That's my meddlesome advice to you. If you press the escape key during the Logic Dive, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. She's right. This may be a very important problem. If the killer had tampered with the evidence after Hiyoko ran away from the beach house, when did the killer arrive and depart from the beach house? Think. If I just focus and think about it, I'm sure I'll be able to find the answer. Alright, I'm gonna do it. It's time to focus! Logic Dive. Let's see. Oh, jeez, it's weird.
Yeah.
Okay, let's dive, let's jump. This is speed up. Whee!
Welcome to the match of the game that you haven't seen yet.
Whee!
This
Whee!
is so much fun, am I right?
I like this game a lot.
I mean, it looks fun, but I have yet to see all of it, so...
It's only your first time doing it, too.
Yeah, question
one.
one. When did the killer arrive at the beach house before Hiyoko arrived, right?
No, it's obviously after.
Wee. Hold up, break, I'm not sure! Go back! No!
There you go.
Oh, so it's... Oh, that's cool, so if you choose the wrong one, it just kills you.
You get flung off the cliff.
You get dropped into the space.
The space. Okay, let's see
The
here.
space, yeah, just
Yeah,
the
this is really cool, actually. Alright, let's
I had a
see here.
feeling you'd like this
Question
one.
two. When did the killer leave the beach house after Kyoko left? Kyoko.
After Hiyoko left. Hiyoko. Is that what you said?
I said I accidentally said Kyoko. Go!
She's out of
Kyoko's the killer.
Kyoko came back just to kill.
Hiyoko is the killer.
Just to kill Mahiru.
Hyoko's really fat.
Every DR1 character is really fat. We've gone over that.
Oh.
Alright, question 3. Where was the killer hiding while Hiyoko was unconscious? Must be in the beach house, right? Wouldn't be the beach. I mean, well, no. They couldn't have hid anywhere else, so it's gotta be the beach? Maybe?
I don't know, Woken Kyogre. What is it?
Nope, shit. Can I jump?
I don't know if you actually can or not.
It seems like...
No, I don't think you can.
It seems like it might be possible. Or whatever.
You
I'm glad
wanna
that...
try it?
Again, the one thing this game does very well is
Try
not...
jumping to the other one.
Is not making you restart randomly. Or not randomly, but like if you lose, it doesn't make you go all the way back. Didn't we already know all this information?
No.
We definitely knew all
Only
this.
some of it.
Killer might have been hiding?
We definitely knew that they got there before Hiyoko and left after she did.
You knew some of the new some information and got some new.
Well, it affirmed some stuff.
I guess.
Yeah, it's basically
spent all
like
that time
it sums
thinking
up what's
just 'cause
going
there's
on
something so
and brings up new
pointless.
things.
How disappointing.
Yeah.
You're like so broken. It pretty much
Do I have to
confirms a lot of
explain it
things.
in another language so you can understand?
Maybe they shrunk down really small and hid in a trash can.
Her
Yes.
personality got a hell of a lot more forceful once she stopped being a suspect.
You're right about that, Ibuki.
No, there should have been a place for them to hide.
What are you saying? Stop being annoying or I'm gonna make Akane bop you on the head and shut you up for good!
Why do you think she would do that for you? I really don't want that to happen to me. I need to answer by any means. Okay, so the place where the killer was hiding, the place where Hiyoko hadn't looked. Shit, I don't really know.
She's on the chandelier.
What are my options? I can't.
She's on the chandelier.
Nice.
kidding.
Yeah, obviously.
There's a killer on the chandelier.
It can't be in the closet. It can't be in there because she checked, right? underneath this bench.
They were hiding in the refrigerator.
It was underneath that bench.
Okay.
You're such an idiot.
Damn it. Okay, it was in the fridge.
The killer was hiding inside the fridge?
They freeze. I like how they made dialogue.
He's always fighting when you're fighting.
I didn't know they had dialogue for
I'm mainly pressing this just as, like, so I can think for a second.
Everyone's staring. It looks like you made a fool of yourself, Hajime.
The shower room!
There's really only one place.
I already checked the shower room.
I know. The closet!
Here!
Alright.
After exhausting every other option, you got it.
In the cooler.
The closet. The
Yes,
finally came out of the closet.
It totally wasn't obvious that it was the closet.
The closet? That's where I was.
Like, we knew that she wasn't in the shower room. She was totally hiding under the bench or in the freezer. It totally wasn't a joke.
After you woke up, you said you rushed out of there, right? Then you probably didn't look inside the closet very carefully.
But could two people even hide in
Yes.
such a small place? And
Yeah,
without
Teru
fear
Teru,
of
that's a good
no
question.
Yeah, but Teru, could two people even hide in such a small place?
That's why the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place.
Inside the surf thing. Board case. Can make sure I arrange a hiding place in advance. I can only think of one place. The place where the killer was hiding in this closet was in this gas canister.
This one you have to be creative.
What?
Creative.
Here!
It should be obvious. Yeah, there you go.
I literally said that, and then you had me doubting myself.
Surfboard.
Like, why are you making me doubt yourself?
I'm pretty sure they didn't
Good job, Young.
Oh, like you have to be creative. I know it's in the surfboard case.
Oh.
But the shelf it was on, it was pretty messy, don't you think?
Nah.
2 surfboards were stacked on the top shelf. And there were surfboards that weren't even in a case.
I'm waiting
This
for
this upcoming scene. I remember like they're giving me nightmares.
Oh boy. I'm still waiting for
What is
when we're gonna get evidence that Chiaki actually did it.
Probably did that on purpose to secure a hiding
Like
place.
Scott, all these like alien people, they used to scare me.
'Cause we
Alien
haven't been on
people?
this island that long.
Yes,
So
alien
the closet
people.
shouldn't have been that messy.
You'll know what he means.
I think.
I guess.
Then
They used
the
to,
killer
they
was
used to
close
freak
to
me
me
out
during
more than
that time.
The killer was very close to you.
And there's one specific scene.
They were quietly holding their breath and hiding very close to you.
Yeah, this.
So it couldn't have been Byakuya for 2 reasons. 1, he's really fat, and 2, he is dead.
The second one doesn't matter as much.
In for
Yeah.
a penny, in for a pound, so to speak.
And who do we know is the smallest person that would be easily able to fit in there?
Don't you
Nekomaru.
mean it's always
Yep.
darkest under the lighthouse?
I shouldn't say things I don't understand, like, so to speak.
Oh my god.
Anyway, the killer hid silently, and after making sure Hiyoko left,
We do know that Fuyuhiko is the ultimate breath holder after all.
they finally left the surfboard case.
Oh my god.
I agree with that as well.
Seriously, nobody asked what you think.
And no one asked what you think
Wait,
either.
Stop, don't die, don't go any farther. Fuyuhiko's staring at her boobs.
Actually, it looks
He's staring.
by going at his pupils, it kind of looks more like he's staring at her collarbone. Like specifically her collarbone.
He likes the collarbone.
There's no way the killer would leave Hiyoko by herself if they were trying to frame her. If Hiyoko was left alone and ruined the evidence the killer had planted, it would have messed up their plan.
Probably.
Instead, it makes more sense to think that the killer was hiding in the beach house, watching Hiyoko.
I love watching Hiyoko sleep.
Saying whatever you want, even if you didn't ask.
I don't know about that kind of.
All right, if you don't want to friggin' get punched, just stand still and let me punch ya!
That, not, okay.
Oh, you shut up. Then, grit your teeth.
Okay, look, Nagito is kind of odd. Best way to put it. Not really, but that's a good way to put it. He was being helpful, though. I think in this situation, I would let that slide.
Sorry, Akane. It's not like that.
Sorry,
Oh.
Kenny.
Hey, Monokuma. Can I ask you about something that seems strange to me?
I'm still sleeping.
I believe Prince Shotoku was from the future. A man from the future is always directing the flow of history.
No, I don't think so.
I'll listen to your story about men from the future some other time.
Maybe we can arrange a tea break.
As I recall,
Just for fun.
The body discovery announcement is made when 3 or more people
Yep, alright.
discover a body.
Here
right?
it is. Okay.
Is the killer also included among those 3 or more people?
If they saw them. If they killed them with their eyes closed, then no.
Yeah, that's true, but, well, something like that is basically what it's supposed to be.
You don't sound very articulate.
Yeah.
Jeez! You're pretty annoying for noticing something like that! I know it sounds like an excuse, but the body discovery announcement isn't supposed to be used for deduction.
Tell it to everyone in an RP.
It's intended to create a fair trial. It's supposed to let everyone know a body has been found.
So you're saying it's unfortunate that I used it for deduction? I understand your excuse, but depending on who actually found the body, it's possible that your 3 or more people rule could be deadly.
I don't entirely, well, yeah. I'm not entirely understanding what you're getting at.
Well, as long as I keep things ambiguous, I can respond to situations with some flexibility.
I love the freaking sky moving in the background. Makes this seem like way more ominous than it needs to be. Even though Monokuma is pretty ominous.
Flexibility, huh? Yeah. So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer or not?
Jeez, fine. You want me to say it?
What?
It doesn't include the killer this time, okay? All done.
Wait, what? Why? Why would it not include the killer this time? This is a point that I've been making since last stream. And it's just thrown out the window, alright. What the hell? So that means that not only did Hiyoko and Kazuichi and the killer see the body, there was someone else that would have seen it. That's a really big, like, plot point there.
Which means 3 people other than the killer discovered Mahiru's body.
So that means it can't be Hiyoko or Kazuichi, which we already knew.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. I just thought it was somewhat strange. More importantly,
let's get back to our
original topic.
Yeah, right?
You're the one who went on a tangent.
Yeah, bitch.
We were just saying the killer was hiding in the surfboard case, right?
Uh-huh.
And after Hiyoko ran away, the killer got to enjoy the simple life of destroying evidence.
But they can't litter.
However,
so what did they?
Before
Oh, there's
we
the hamsters.
proceed any further, there's something we have to make clear.
Who is Mahiru?
The killer blocked the roadside
Yeah,
door with Mahiru's body before Hiyoko ran away. But what about the blood?
Now that you mention it, that mystery hasn't been solved yet.
Right.
It's going to be all right. If you guys have come this far, I'm sure you can discover that answer too.
Maybe Akane actually got all bloody with Nekomaru, then she went and killed Mahiru as an excuse. I don't know if I'm joking about that or not.
Now, let's start the argument.
Because I kind of said that as a joke, and then as I was saying it, it kind of sounded reasonable. But she's not smart enough for that. Is she?
Is she?
Yeah, so explain
the question.
Final feature and
I
non-side
have this picture of the X over the killer. I can't wait to send you.
Oh, good. From this point forward, you'll now be able to use the truth flashback. If you hold down the left mouse button, the shape of the reticle will change. Aim for the right. This is the same thing as the first game, right? Memorizing.
Yeah.
Anytime you don't seem to have the answer, a lie or mistake in your available truth bullets. Maybe wise to memorize different weak spot and use that to make your case. When's the best time to do a flashback? Well, you'll just have to trust your keen wits, won't you? By the way, you will not be able to agree with anyone while using truth flashbacks. That's good to know. Please remember that it is only effective when refusing points. Well then, good luck, and have fun. Wah. So I'm assuming, since this is the first time using it, I'm gonna have to memorize. Oh, yep, only possible truth bullet is the shower room.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
Hello, Chiaki.
They couldn't use the shower, right?
Right.
So washing it off would have been impossible.
No, that's wrong.
They didn't have to use the shower.
The ocean.
What about the wetsuits in the closet?
The wetsuits?
Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
I feel like I've seen that somewhere
Did they
before.
use something other than the shower?
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and flush.
Flush.
As someone who flushes their shit every morning, I can declare it would definitely clog the toilet.
Oh boy.
Maybe it's the other way around.
I find it funny.
Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body? Maybe they were able to wash it off.
Chiaki just completely not listening to Mikan. Okay, so let's think here.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it up.
Okay, I don't think the shower room has anything to do with it, but I want to read it anyway. The beach house has a shower room, however the showers out of order cannot be used.
I mean, maybe.
The shower, right?
You
so
suck.
Washing it off would
Buki is pointing at him. Like, he's talking.
Washing it off would have been impossible.
What about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower.
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
Remember what you just got the ability to do.
No, I know. I'm trying to think of what would work.
As someone who flushes their shit every morning, I can declare it would definitely clog the toilet.
Maybe it's the other. Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body. Maybe they were able to wash it off.
And you're not able to suck
Right,
up.
you need to go.
Yeah, I know. I'm only able to.
This one again.
Yeah, I know. I'm only able to suck up the orange points. I have an idea,
what did
but
the killer do with the blood
we'll
on
see.
More yellow than
They couldn't
orange.
use the shower.
So like you can't memorize blue points,
washing
right?
it off would have been impossible.
Right?
They didn't have to use the.
You can't memorize blue points. No.
Only
Okay,
the orange one.
I thought so. I didn't hear you.
So there's only two
agree.
orange points in this thing.
Yeah, I thought
If
so.
they used something
Which
other
one do
than
you
the
want?
shower.
This one.
What did they do with the bloody?
They cut it up and.
As someone who
This is
flushes
where
their
you're
shit
using it, I
definitely
guess.
clog the toilet.
Maybe it's the other. Perhaps someone
I love
other than the
sucking
killer
shit.
moved the body.
Oh my
Also,
god.
you can't
They were
shoot. You
able
can't
to
use
wash it
opinions to agree. Wait, if you can. Actually,
No, you can't. It said that you can't.
Okay.
What
This
did the
is
killer
what I
do
was
with the blood on
thinking.
their body?
Let's see if it's
Maybe they
right.
simply washed.
They couldn't use the shower, so washing it off would have been impossible.
Yep.
There you
No,
go.
that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
I think I thought that on my second run through, but I just wanted to like make sure before I made the decision.
If they just needed to wash off the blood, they didn't necessarily have to use the shower. They could have just as easily used something else.
Something other than the shower.
They lick themselves clean.
Like what?
How do I turn it off auto? I accidentally turned it on auto. Something other than the shower that was used to wash off blood. The drinks inside the fridge. That makes sense.
Shift.
I see.
And use the Kazumichi
Drinks
soda.
inside the refrigerator. Couldn't the killer
It's,
use those
space.
to wash off the blood?
I've seen
Okay.
through it.
Uh-oh, Pecco. What are you saying here, Pecco?
In theory, then, that's impossible.
Why is
It's
that?
impossible. That's what she's saying.
Try to
Yeah.
remember the refrigerator carefully, and then you will understand that there's no possible way the drinks in the refrigerator were used.
And how is that?
I don't know what Teru's talking about.
Maybe this has something to do with... I assume it has to do with the trash can because there was like actual bottles in there.
It's true there were drinks in the beach house refrigerator. However, try think one bottled drink is simply not enough.
Shit,
It wouldn't
yeah.
be enough to wash off the blood.
Yeah.
I can't back down.
Oh shoot.
Alright, this is the duel.
Ah! Yeah! I can hit buttons.
We can't assume
Cross
they used
swords
just
with
one
the
drink.
sword lady.
They could have used.
I'm
bunch of
better
them to wash it off.
swordswoman.
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water bottles in the refrigerator.
Ah!
Allow me to cut through those words.
You gotta scream when you do it.
I think it just froze for me.
There
Never
were
mind, it's
water
back.
bottles
Okay.
inside the refrigerator.
Yeah.
I did like
How
how
many
quickly
times
it.
do I have to tell you? There were no water bottles in there whatsoever.
That was after the incident, right? But before the incident, there were water bottles in the
If you would have noticed the obviously large amount of thrown away water bottles.
And the killer took all of those
Unrecycled
water
water
bottles
bottles.
and used them to wash the blood off their body.
So you're saying the water bottles were gone? Because they were all used? That's a logical fallacy.
Okay.
It's not a fallacy. There should have been evidence inside the trash can.
There was.
Evidence like a lot of thrown away plastic water bottles. Isn't that
No,
right?
it's not.
Chiaki?
Why Chiaki specifically?
Ah,
Because
you're
she
right.
investigated with him.
These bottles
Oh,
look
yeah.
like they may have been filled with water.
Well, now that you mention it,
I did pour a lot of bottlers onto the blood. I mean, what?
I actually drove the
when I
boss.
looked
Just
at the
Kazumichi.
beach house a few days ago, I feel like I drank one of those plastic water bottles.
I feel like I drank all of those.
Huh? You should have said so sooner.
Okay, yeah. Him drinking one water bottle, that's gonna make a huge difference.
Then, the plastic water bottles were used in place of the shower.
Man, I hate it when that happens.
Dousing your body with lots of water bottles is such a simple and easy to understand explanation.
Man, it's really good that the littering rule isn't a thing, because it would have been very easy to just chuck all those into the ocean and then be done with it.
Yeah.
Hold on a sec. What? Now that I think about it, if they soaked their entire body with a bunch of plastic water bottles, if they did that, that person would be...
It seems you've realized
what
who the killer is.
I have not!
I think you should have.
You definitely should have.
I had figured this out a long time before you did.
I still don't.
I had figured it out in the first part of the trial when at the moment they said, it feels like someone is leading us along. It was like, oh,
See?
fuck.
Just as I thought.
Alright, well.
Hold on.
You should know.
You know
I was supposed to figure this out already?
Yes. Yeah, Deer. This isn't Deer one. They're going to handle.
Oh shit. I don't know in the slightest.
Let me.
They do not handhold you.
Who might that be?
Can I also know gun? Can I also be?
You're like the Hashme's like, yeah. Who is it?
Can someone tell me?
Tell me.
If the killer used plastic water bottles to wash off the blood that splattered onto them, the killer, Mahiru's killer. That's not an evidence to use.
It's not in evidence.
It's called memory
it's
and
called
brain
picking
cell.
a person and saying
Hold
you
up.
did it, nerd.
Wait a minute. No. No.
Went the wrong way.
You're the only
Pecco? What?
You mean Terra?
Is it you?
Wait, what the hell? What the hell?
Hey, what are you being quiet for? They're accusing you of being the killer.
I did not once think of Pecco as being even a possibility. She was wet with the water bottle, but what?
Then I should ask you this. Why do you believe I'm the killer?
I did say that we couldn't know for sure that she was actually swimming for that amount of time. But I didn't think that was gonna come up.
I remember when we were all meeting up to go to the beach. You
Oh my god,
when we came to
what?
the diner.
This never crossed my mind once. I never once thought it was Pecco. Husband and Kazuichi, why are you two here? Yeah, are you supposed to... Are you breathing pretty heavily? I just did a little swimming.
If the killer really did wash the blood off with water bottles, they'd have to drench their entire body. But there were no towels in the beach house, and it would have taken a while for the water to fully air dry. So you said you went swimming so you'd have a cover story.
Don't just stay silent. Say something.
But is she the killer or just the third person who saw the body?
Why would she have washed off all the blood then?
Hold on, you
Because remember
bastard!
what Mikon said? Maybe the third person just moved the body?
Why would she do that? Just for fun?
I don't know.
You saw her at the diner. You
I'm
never
just
saw her
saying.
near the beach house, right?
I'm so confused. Pecco literally never once crossed my mind as even a subject, a freaking suspect.
So maybe she really was swimming.
Why are you protecting her now? Do you like Pecco Fuyuhiko? Do you have a little crush?
Hiko.
Do you have a little crush on Pecco? Pecco Kuzuryu. Is that what you want her name to be? Do you want to marry Pecco?
I even saw her swimming.
Nagito Pekoyama.
I saw her.
Oh, you did?
Huh?
What?
After I ran into you bastards at the diner, I crossed paths with her on my way home. So there's no doubt. She would have arrived at the diner from the opposite direction of the beach house.
He doesn't sound very confident in that.
Hold on. That's strange. Didn't you just say this earlier?
Play the flashback, Monokuma! It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner and didn't even pay attention to the beach house. Ooh! Straight back in the hotel after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time. Was it Fuyuhiko?
You told me you didn't see anyone. Don't try to tell me you forgot.
I mean, Fuyuhiko was the obvious choice. So I thought that meant it wasn't him. What the hell's going on? I'm genuinely unsure.
Well, you know what, Kyogre? I'm gonna have to leave you here because
so
I'm gonna leave you before it gets too crazy, and then I won't be able to sleep.
But if Fuyuhiko, yeah, you can leave whenever you want, Yug, because I understand you got school. But
Yuck.
Bye, Yug.
Are you leaving?
You gotta get caught in.
Yeah.
Bye, Yug. Thanks for stopping by.
I'll be in chat still. So
Okay.
if anything. But goodbye, Scott and Taylor.
Okay, so, but here's the thing. If Fuyuhiko really had, like, if Fuyuhiko was the killer, why would he be trying to protect Peko? If anything, he would have wanted to jump on the opportunity to blame her.
We haven't established how the killer was able to leave the beach house.
The window. And you're far too short for that.
Now that you mention it,
Dude, what the hell's going on? I don't even...
Togami helped him.
Yeah.
The roadside door
They
was
grabbed
locked.
his dead body.
And if it's impossible to leave from the beach side without leaving footprints, then how the fuck did the killer escape?
Harley a Pokemon.
Dude, I still don't know who did this. This is baffling me. Like, Peko all of a sudden came into this, and now Fuyuhiko's here?
Why are you all fired up, Fuyuhiko? You're not the suspect.
Exactly.
Peko is.
Who cares about that? Answer me! If you have an explanation, then show me what you got!
What's going on?
Let's give it everything we've got.
we might
It's...
have an answer.
We do.
Oh.
Huh?
Do you really? This mystery seems unsolvable.
Who the hell did this?
Well, if Peko is the killer, then I might just have an answer to that mystery.
I see.
Why would Peko have killed Mahiru?
Then let's hear this alleged method of escaping the beach house.
First, let's establish how the killer escaped.
Killer escaped route. I might know what it was. In fact, the only possible thing I can think of is that opening. The bathroom, small window in the shower room.
I see.
Yep.
If the roadside and beachside doors aren't an option, the only other thing I can think of is... Well, nothing really. Except that small window in the shower room.
The only thing I could think of was, well, nothing really, and stop there.
So, like, it's not implying here that Fuyuhiko and Peko did this together, is it? Is that what it's saying?
Huh. Don't you know how high that window is? There's no way Peko could have reached it.
But what if, for instance, she got help from someone?
Dude, this is going in like 30 different directions that I was not expecting. Peko didn't do anything this whole freaking time.
She might have reached.
And now she's a suspect? Out of nowhere?
That person would have been left behind.
Is it possible an object was used? A rope, for instance?
Or a sword.
And what happened to the rope after they used it? And don't say something stupid like they threw it outside.
Of course not. That would violate the school trip rule.
We really don't need to see this. We understand that littering is not allowed.
Littering is prohibited. Even if it might be evidence, rules are still rules.
You see? There's no way they'd be able to escape from that window.
No, they just have to use an object.
Like a sword.
Chiaki, don't fall asleep on us. We just said they couldn't use an object.
You did? I thought you were saying they couldn't dispose of an object.
Chiaki's great.
I see. You don't have to throw it away if you can just hide it somewhere on your body.
Somewhere on your body, huh?
Huh? Peko was wearing a swimsuit, remember? Where would she even hide
Oh
an
my god! Oh my god! I pointed this out. She had the freaking sword sheath on her back, and I thought that was so weird. Oh my god.
And if you say she hid it in her special place, I'll stab you in yours!
That I'm kind of having a moment here, Hiyoko.
She hid it in her special place.
Killer used an object to escape out of the window. They wouldn't be able to get rid of it. So the only thing I can think of is that the killer must have hid it somewhere. If that's the case,
I think
focus
this
on
is
thinking of the killer used to escape.
Hangman's Gambit.
Okay, well it's the sword sheath, right? Is that would they even be the word sheath? S-W-O-S-W. Let's try S. I think
B.
that's S. Yeah. No, it's not. Okay, well, what
no,
would it
I'm
be?
saying no. It isn't S.
No, I know. That's what I'm saying.
I'm saying this should be obvious if you think about it. Think about the details of what you're trying to think about.
No.
Sheath is not involved at all in what you have to do.
Too bad.
I'll tell you that.
I'm gonna try letters until I get the first one. That's what I do.
And you got the
B.
first one.
Yeah. Butts. No. It's gotta be like an A. No, not that. B-A. I can hear you rubbing your freaking hands.
Yep.
Bam, bow, bowel movements.
I'm laughing at what you just said right now.
Back? I think it has something to do with body? No, back. It's gotta be back or something. I don't even see a C.
You're like a baub.
Baub?
Bam baub.
Brazier. Shit. I don't know. Okay, this is another... Here. What do the killer use to escape out the window in the shower room?
Think about what it is.
Alright, trial and error time, everybody. Bam!
Correct.
Bambi! It's Bambi! Wait, what? Bambi. I was kidding. Bam something? Bam-o. What? I'm Bamboo! Bamboo.
Yes. You finally got it. That's what the sword is made of.
Okay, bamboo what's? Bamboo... What?
Maybe you can just combine them and destroy them.
Oh yeah, you're right. Quicker. Bamboo D. Bamboo W.
No.
Bamboo R. There. Bamboo S. Dude. Bamboo swo. Bamboo what? Sword? Bamboo sword. Okay.
I thought you were joking.
What?
I thought you were fucking around.
When I said
bamboo sword, bamboo food, it was like she's joking. Right? I was you're like bambo. What is bambo? I thought you were joking. What is a bambo?
I know it's bamboo.
Yeah, but you're like bambo.
I know what bamboo is, man.
Yes, but earlier you were like bambo.
Oh, okay.
You're like a bambao.
Okay. Another weird one where I knew exactly what it was going for, but I just needed to remember the word. That's always my issue with these kind of things, where I know what I need to say, but it's like worded in a weird way. But it's whatever. I figured it out pretty easily.
Me laughing at you all the way through.
I thought it was great.
If I recall correctly,
I have no... I don't feel bad about that. Yeah, exactly. No, so I noticed that, and I said specifically, I felt like that was just like asking for something to fall out. You know, that's what I said. Like, I thought that was so weird that she still had that on her back.
Despite the fact that you had a swimsuit on, you were still wearing your bamboo sword.
Oh my god. Why did Peko, of all people?
Are you saying she used that bamboo sword to escape through the window?
Dude, I am so confused.
Yeah, Peko used that bamboo sword as a step stool and escaped out the window.
We're like hours into this case and we're pretty near the end and I still don't know what the hell is going on. So, props to this game. Honest to God, props to this game.
Sword as a step stool? You see? I knew it! I knew it was a ninja! Didn't I tell ya? A ninja could have climbed that easily.
Also,
holy shit.
In terms of Peko being the prime suspect right now, earlier you were like, she's like, what if someone says the kill? What if someone was like, if you're the killer, speak up next? After you said that, you clicked it, and Peko was the next one.
Oh wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Ninjas know a climbing trick where they lean their sword against a wall and use the handguard as a step stool.
Wow, okay.
Wow, just like a Japanese ninja.
Wait, so then why was Fuyuhiko trying to protect her? What? I still don't understand everything. I'm like, I want to figure this out.
Only exist in Japan.
I want to figure this out so bad.
Well, it is a bamboo
sword,
but I'm sure a slender girl like Peko could easily use it to climb.
Well, Peko, do you have anything to say?
Yes, please, enlighten me. Please. Now the time has come for the PTA, the Panic Talk action. A little about fever time and nega time. From this point on, you'll be able to use fever time by pressing the space key. Did Peko do it? I'm still not convinced of that. Like, what reasoning would Peko have to done it? Like, I'm so genuinely shocked and confused right now. It's just like insane. Just holy shit. I gotta keep going. I need to figure this out. So you won't miss bring down you by pressing the left mouse button when applicable. You can destroy your opponent's verbal assault. Okay, but only what? Oh yeah, she's freaking out. Of course, you're not the only one who can get the upper hand. There's something called nega time that your opponent can use too.
It's the same thing as the last game. Don't even worry about it.
Is it like control that you press? I'm not gonna tell them
Maybe.
that they'll have to redo the crash trial for that chapter if they do that.
Hold on a sec, you bastard!
You bastard.
You're saying she used her sword as a step stool and went out the fucking window? Then what
That's
about the
fucking
sword?
preposterous!
Dude, now Fuyuhiko, what the hell is going on?
It would have been left in the shower room, and she wouldn't have been able to recover it, dumbass.
Oh my god.
Fuyuhiko, why do you even care?
Right?
Shut up! Just shut the fuck up and answer me! If you have an answer, then fucking give it to me!
Oh my god, this is insane and I love it.
If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
Bambo. Fuyuhiko, why? Why are you... Okay. So now it's freaking the PTA against Fuyuhiko.
Got proof, you bastard?
Okay.
That's obviously impossible!
Boop, 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 boop,
Shut up.
boop,
Shut
boop,
up. Shut
boop,
up.
boop, boop, boop,
Don't fuck
boop,
with me!
boop, boop, boop. Alright guys, it's time for focus time. It's time to be a...
Focus.
It's time to be... oh god, how do I... What's the button?
It's space, I think.
Oh, it's space? Yeah, it's fever.
Just always do that to counter them. I never use it any other reason.
Yeah, that's the only reason you do it, is to counter the nega time.
Yeah.
Got proof, you bastard?
I think that I'm at least semi-decent at rhythm games.
You're
When's
pissing
going
me
wrong?
off.
I've only missed a few.
You're
Yeah,
pissing me off.
you just got robotic for a second.
I got robotic?
Bastard.
Yeah, and the scream froze for like 2 or 3 seconds.
Okay, we're good though.
And the screen sharing.
Oh.
Obviously impossible.
It's obviously impossible. He has like no health.
Shut up!
I'm not looking at that, I'm just... Oh, okay,
She used the bamboo sword.
Bamboo sword bag.
This is the
That
Yeah!
was a lot easier than the other one.
Very. Whoa! Okay.
Meat on the
I got
bone.
it. I got it.
The bone.
I got it. Okay.
Her sword bag.
Yeah.
Duh.
Sword bag, I
She
call that a
leaned her
sheath.
sword against the wall to use as a step stool. She tied
It's not
her
even really a
sword
sheath,
back.
but still.
Yeah.
Sword, bamboo, swood.
Hot.
And
Oh my
after
God.
she climbed up to the window,
Dude,
as long as
holy
she hauled the
shit.
bag up toward her,
Why the fuck did Peko do this?
she would have been able to recover her bamboo sword.
Dude, I'm so insanely confused and interested into what's going on right now. This is insane. This is completely insane. This came out of so left field that I wasn't expecting it in the slightest. I knew that they were pushing Fuyuhiko and Hiyoko throughout this entire trial.
Fuyuhiko?
Oh, I said Fuyuhiko and Hiyoko. I knew they were. I knew that they were pushing them this entire trial, and I, like I said before, I knew there was going to be a lot of left field crap. But Peko, that is far from anything I was expecting.
I see. Not just the bamboo sword, but even the sword bag too. She used them both to escape. Akane said
my
she's
God.
like a ninja, but it's nothing as silly as that. Simply put, only Peko could have performed this feat. An escape plan befitting of the ultimate swordswoman.
Oh my fucking god, I'm speechless. I'm utterly
Even
speechless
so,
with this.
How disappointing. If you'd only let me work with you, it would have been an even greater plan.
Nagito, shut up. We have better things to worry about.
No, you just back off.
Is it true? Did you really kill Mahiro?
And if Peko did that, what would the game have had anything to do with it? Why? I guess it makes sense to use a bat, not her sword, because that would be kind of fucking obvious.
Hold on! You're just making assumptions!
What does Fuyuhiko have to do with this? He keeps doing this. There's something that he's not telling us.
You don't have any proof. I won't accept this unless there's proof! Got it, you bastard?
It's fine.
Huh?
I said it's fine. Saying anything more would just be an exercise in futility.
Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. She admitted it just now, right? She admitted she's Mihiru's killer, right? But is this right? Even though Fuyuhiko was the one arguing with us, Peko just admitted it so freely.
Among flowers, the cherry blossom. Among men,
What is
the
going
sapphire.
on?
I commend your decisiveness.
I love this chapter. I love this game. It's keeping me on edge to this point still, and I'm still not entirely sure what's going on. Every other chapter in any other DR game I've ever played, at this point, if not way earlier, you're able to figure out the mystery pretty easily. But this is still unraveling for me. This is still insane.
Very well. If you admit it, this ends now. Let's cast our votes.
Agreed. Hurry up and vote.
But that's not all there is to it.
Hold on. Let me confirm one thing first.
Chiaki coming into the rescue because she's great.
Can it wait until after the voting?
No, that's stupid.
This is important, and it relates to the voting. It's about Pecco's motive.
Precisely. What reason would she have?
My motive?
In the end, you had no connection to the events depicted in Twilight Syndrome murder case, right?
Oh my god. Maybe it was actually a Buki.
Then, why did you kill Mahiru?
Exactly. Explain that to me.
So it's about that. Let's see. If I must answer that question, I must say it was for the sake of justice.
Justice?
Justice?
In order to protect the justice of this world.
Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Huh?
I do not sully my hands to satisfy personal grudges.
Don't you dare.
There is only one reason I kill. For the sake of protecting justice.
Oh my god.
What are you saying?
Sonya's all riled up.
Justice is what makes humans human. It's a virtue that human beings should be proud of.
She's crazy too! How many fucking people are crazy in this place?
Justice is the eternal sun, and the enduring moon, the protective father, and the smiling mother.
Hello! Earth to Pecco!
If justice ever disappeared from this world...
Dude, what the hell is going on?
The world would immediately freeze, and people's smiles would vanish. I will not allow that.
It's fine. Just stop it.
Justice must always be there to guide us, to shine bright above our heads.
I'm telling you to stop it!
So I must fight. I must continue to fight to protect justice.
This is... Could she be?
Yeah, here we are.
As the light of justice
shines upon my mask.
I expose the hearts of malevolent evil.
Pecco is fucking Twilight Justice?
Justice complete.
Okay, that's weird but interesting.
The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky.
What is going on? What is happening?
That would be me. Sparkling justice!
Huh.
What?
Huh. This is kind of weird.
Where did this come from? I mean, as soon as she started saying that thing about justice, it was obvious that she was sparkling justice, but like... I gotta figure this out. I gotta figure this out.
Then,
I think I get it, but I gotta figure this out.
Execute justice!
What?
My thoughts exactly, Kazuichi.
What the fuck?
That also.
Pecco, what are you doing?
I am sparkling justice.
This is so weird.
In the name of sparkling, shining justice, I have come to deliver justice.
What's with the freaking emotes that she's using?
What's going on? What's this? Chill.
Pecco finally snapped!
I was not expecting this from Pecco. I wasn't expecting any of this. All of a sudden, so of course, you know, it's DR, you gotta have your random crazy person for some reason. I'm just so speechless about all of this. I can't believe this. I didn't even realize that it was possible for it was Pecco until I had to choose her, and now this is happening.
Everyone, please be careful. Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who claims to be an ally of justice. Clad in her
Fucking
various
Justice
hero
and
mask,
Justice.
she is a serial killer who exclusively targets other criminals.
Kazuichi, you might want to move a little bit.
She is supposed to be... But... Huh?
And why do the serial killers always gotta be girls?
An ally of justice? So that's why you're wearing a mask.
It's not why, it's just kind of part of the shtick, I think, but okay, Akane.
This mask is the dividing line.
Peko!
Just like various idols, the sun is revered because it lies just beyond your grasp.
How many insane people do we have in this group?
Pico.
Oh my god. I keep stopping because I'm like, I just don't know what to do, but I gotta keep going. I just gotta keep going.
Yeah, you gotta keep
also
going.
be the same.
Stop with the emotes, it's weird.
I don't
No,
get it,
she says.
but this is becoming really crazy.
Yeah. What? What the heck is this? Peko is the killer? Why? Why is it turning out like this?
This is turning out to be a surprising turn of events.
I would say so. Oh my god, Monokuma! This is actually interesting. This is what you want, man.
Hey! Now's not the time for you to be sleeping. Take a look. It's a killer.
Oh wow, a killer. Last time he's seen that. Or first time he's seen that.
This again?
What?
Huh? Sleepwalking?
What?
So what's your answer to my previous question?
Oh.
Why did you kill Mahiru?
Okay, he said this again because of Toko, didn't he?
Yeah.
This world must always be bathed in the light of justice.
That's why he's sleeping.
I
That's
must
funny.
not allow even one shadow. Evil must be eliminated immediately.
This is so weird.
No matter what, I must not overlook evil.
Evil? Are you saying Mahiru is...
If you knew about that incident, then you must have played the game. Am I right?
But like, what girl was Mahiru supposed to be anyway?
D.
D. Didn't girl E kill the first girl?
Yeah, and girl D helped cover up evidence.
Barely.
And because of that, I was
Barely.
able to find the
Barely.
killer's accomplice
Yeah.
hiding on this island like a sewer rat.
Then, the reason you killed Mahiru was...
To protect justice, of course.
Bitch is crazy.
In order to protect justice, I have become
Oh
its
my
merciless sword.
God. This is ridiculous.
And executed justice.
Ridiculous and unexpected, to say the least.
Holy crap! She's such a stereotypical psychopath!
She's so gross!
Okay.
Peko, is this your true identity?
No, Peko is my true identity. This is just a mask that I put on sometimes for fun.
My true identity? I have already forgotten who I am. It just shows my determination. My determination to protect by throwing away what's most important.
Can't wait for the V3 psychopath.
I'm willing to become anybody to shower this world with justice.
What the Peko seemed like such a calm She seemed like so down to earth.
Wait, stop doing stuff. Look at Hyoko.
Oh my god, what the hell? What's going on? It's happening to Chiaki too.
Chiaki.
I can't stand this anymore! Let's just end this farce already!
She seems so down to earth and not like this. End it? He's right, we need to end this already. Hajime, just tell me if there's something more to this or not, so I can just get on with this. Killer in the end, there's no mistake that it was Peko all along.
Let's go over this incident one more time and then let's end this.
Okay, but again, we know for a fact that the 3 people who saw her does not include the killer. So who does that leave? Hyoko and Mahiru. She looked in a mirror. No, Hyoko and frickin' Kazuichi.
Maybe Mahiru teleported into the...
I have to imagine the
the
other person is Fuyuhiko just based on what he was doing.
Like,
But,
it was
like,
not Gundam's hamsters. It was just chilling out.
Yeah. There's still so many things going on.
Let's see him end this.
Concluded.
Now while you do this, I'm gonna get a drink and a snack.
Okay, holy fucking shit. Okay, so the morning of the incident, Mahiru met... Okay, got it. Okay, so here we go again. We're kind of going to need to go through this. In order to lure Mahiru and Hiyoko, we don't have that one. The first one to arrive at the beach house was... none of these options. Next one to arrive at the beach house was Mahiru. And then Peko just, like, killed her? I'm so fucking confused, man. What did the killer leave next to the body? The mask. Okay. Now then, time to wash off the blood. Okay. Where should I hide? The killer holds the metal bat. That's probably one of them. No, that's right here. So it's either... it's one of these two. Dude, holy shit, look at this. Person who found the body was Hiyoko, but that's not any of these. Hiyoko left a big piece of evidence, footprints. Okay. So that's all of that, stock 2. Let's go all the way back. Okay, the 2 forged letters. That's right there. One of the on the morning incident, Mahiru met... Freaking... well, not Hiyoko wakes up. Hiko's still sleeping. Okay, well, we know this one is... where... where should I hide? Right there, okay. Let's put the bamboo sword up just in case. Okay, so that's not even here. Dude, fucking look at this. Oh, wait. The bamboo sword, I must do this, that. No? Let's just think about this one more time. Okay, so... person who found the body was Hiyoko wakes up. Yep, okay. This is insane. So, you'll think maybe that's... okay, no, I think we've already... yeah, so it's not this one, and it's not this one. So it's... these 3 are possible. This. Yeah, okay. What is this in the closet after Hiyoko ran away? I don't think it's... so I think that's going to be one of these 2 in the beginning. No, that's at the beach house. Hiro arrives at the beach house. Let's... first one to arrive at the beach house was Hiyoko. Okay. And then the second one to arrive at the beach house was Mahiru. Poor Mahiru, honestly. I feel so bad for her. She didn't even deserve this. It just kind of happened. Okay, let's see what's left. On the morning of the incident, Mahiru met... Hiyoko? Yeah, okay. And then next up is this. In the closet after Hiyoko ran away, killer dropped the lemon-flavored gummy.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Alright, let's go through it. Let's go through it.
The incident began this morning when Mahiru spoke to Hiyoko.
This still only explains how 2 people saw her, and I'm just in general mind blown right now, and this is all a lot of information to think about, and it's insane, but let's go through it. Through what we think we know, at least. God, poor Mahiru.
Mahiru
I feel so bad for her.
Twilight Syndrome murder case. The video game provided to us as the motive.
This wasn't, like, her fault. This isn't what she wanted. You know? Like, she just... this isn't what she wanted. It's not. She didn't purposefully be an accomplice to that one murder, and then freaking Peko is over here just like, oh, I'm a crazy psychopathic bitch. Time to kill someone who did something mildly wrong a while ago because she was probably, well, she's young, and didn't know any better because she was, you know, like, what do you do in that situation?
She probably wanted to discuss it with someone else who also appeared in the game as a character. Hiyoko accepted Mahiru's invitation, and they promised to have a more detailed conversation about it later. However, someone else overheard their exchange. The killer. The killer eavesdropped on their conversation and used their promise to devise a specific murder plan. By preparing a specific item, they planned to manipulate the 2's actions.
Act 2.
That item was the letters. They sent fake letters to both Mahiru and Hiyoko. The letter Mahiru received told her to come to the beach house at 2:30 p.m. And the letter
Dude, this is
Hiyoko
insane.
received told her to come to the beach house at exactly 2 p.m. By providing
Back.
different times,
Hey.
the killer was able to
Hey,
lure
how's
them
things
to the
going?
beach house separately.
Great.
Hiyoko totally trusted that letter, showed up at the beach house at 2 p.m., just like it said, and was drugged into unconsciousness by the killer lying in wait. After putting Hiyoko to sleep, the killer immediately hid her inside the closet, so they could frame her as the killer later.
Act 4.
At 2:30 p.m., Mahiru arrived at the beach house.
Using Hiyoko as like a person that would to frame from Hiro's murder was a really bad idea.
She was completely unaware that she'd been targeted for murder.
God.
Approaching her from behind,
Poor
the killer struck
Mahiru.
the defenseless Mahiru with a specific weapon.
I feel so bad for her.
The metal bat that was left at the scene of the crime.
She didn't deserve this. Thonk.
The bat was brought down onto the back of Mahiru's head, and with that, she took her last breath. According to Mikan's autopsy, Mahiru died instantly, so she probably never knew who killed her.
Poor girl. This doesn't explain how the body got over the door
The
either.
killer achieved their goal of killing Mahiru and began to tamper with the crime scene.
Oh, no, there it is. Okay.
They dragged
I
Mahiru's body
forgot
so
that.
that it blocked the door leading to the road. Also, the mask found at the scene of the crime was something the killer personally left.
Just for fun.
I'm not really sure why. My guess is it's something similar to a calling card. That's how the crime scene we discovered was created.
God, this is insane.
However, by moving Mahiru's body, the killer got blood splatter on them. Plus, the shower room had no water because it was out of order, so they couldn't wash it off. But the killer expected something like that to happen.
Oh my god.
Instead of the shower, the killer used something else to wash the blood off their body. They used plastic water bottles that were inside the beach house refrigerator.
Sploosh.
We can assume they carried the bottles to the shower room before the sequence of events had happened.
That's a fair point.
In place of showering, they washed the blood off their body with water bottles instead. However, they had no choice but to dispose of the empty bottles in the beach house's trash can. Littering is against the rules, and it would have taken too much time to throw them away somewhere else. After the killer washed off the blood, they hid in a specific spot inside the closet Hiyoko was in.
This is so insane.
The killer hid
Squish
inside
squirm.
the surfboard case that they had already emptied beforehand.
Act 6.
After some time had passed, the sleeping drug used on Hiyoko wore off, and she woke up.
Oh
I
god.
can imagine how badly Hiyoko must have panicked when she came out of the closet. I mean, she made plans to see Mahiru, who lay dead right in front of her.
That's such a scary
From the
sprite.
shock and
Not
panic
sprite,
of being
art
considered a
thing.
murder suspect.
It's like, poor both of them. Poor, Mahiru especially, but still.
Hiyoko fled from the beach house. Because of that, she left footprints in the sand. Everything was a trap set by the killer to frame her.
Okay.
After Hiyoko left, the killer finally came out of the surfboard case and placed a gummy
Dude, holy
that they brought
shit.
with them to shift our suspicion toward Hiyoko.
Holy shit.
Ironically, placing that gummy is what helped clear our suspicion toward Hiyoko.
Yeah,
By
right.
the way, you should note that it was Peko who accused Hiyoko.
When earlier?
As soon as the...
You're right about
it
that, aren't
became
you?
Who did it.
You're right
Yeah.
about that.
Finally, the killer began preparing to escape from the beach house. They couldn't risk leaving their footprints in the sand, so they escaped the beach house using a different route.
I feel like it would have just been easier probably to go through the front door.
The small window in the shower room. However,
Just cover up
that
your
window
footprints.
is rather high up and can't be reached easily, which is why the killer used
The bamboo sword.
sword they always carry with them. The killer took the bamboo sword out of its bag, tied the bag to the sword's handle, and used the sword as a step stool to reach the small window while holding the sword bag in their hand. As long as they're able to reach the window, all they had to do was pull the bag to retrieve the sword.
And there's everyone.
And so the killer left the beach house and appeared before us as if nothing had happened. But their wet hair and swimsuit didn't dry right away. There also weren't any towels at the beach house. So when the killer met up with us, they said they had been swimming for a while as an excuse. So how about it? This is the truth behind the incident you caused. Isn't that right? Peko Peko Yama.
Peko Peko Yama. Peko Peko Yama.
I can't believe this.
I see.
Peko killed her because she's actually just an insane serial killer. I don't know why they reused that idea, but it's still insane nonetheless.
And what of it?
She's like totally cool with it.
I haven't done anything to be ashamed of.
Yes, you have.
What are you saying? You killed Mahiru!
Wrong! I punished evil in the name of justice.
I think Peko has a really bad idea of what justice is. Honestly.
That's no reason to condemn me.
Based on killing Mahiru, yes.
Whatever. Let's hurry up and vote so we can freaking kill this weird, crazy bitch.
There's no way you can kill me.
I think Monokuma could kill you pretty easily.
Justice can never be killed. You should all know that as well.
We're not killing Justice, we're killing you. With Justice.
What are you saying?
And that's such a backwards way of thinking. I'm gonna kill people who aren't Justice, but like, she's killing people who
follow Justice.
Yeah, sure. It's backwards thinking, because like, after she killed someone, shouldn't that mean she should have killed herself? I don't know. It's weird.
Yeah,
to protect what's most important to you, you must be prepared to throw away something equally important.
Your sanity?
Understand?
I don't get it. I don't get it at all.
Then I shall be direct. Justice must carry on.
Okay, but you gonna die.
In order to keep justice.
I can't believe this.
To keep me alive. You all must give up your lives.
Yeah, Peko. Right sure. Nice. We're all gonna do that, Peko. Let's all just give up our lives for you, girl. Totally.
Are you serious?
Yes, all of you just kill yourselves.
It's not serious. It's justice.
Vote Hajime instead.
Dude, Peko is insane. I was not, like, she seemed like such a down-to-earth character.
She really did seem down-to-earth. Yeah. Interesting.
I feel like I want to just, like, I don't know. I don't know.
Here, who will combat the evils of this world?
The police?
Now, follow your hearts of justice that reside within you all, and save my life to protect justice.
No.
Hurry and carry on justice.
Give me a break. Who's gonna die for you?
Yeah, right?
If we let Peko go, we're all gonna get killed!
Yeah.
For the sake of grand justice, a few sacrifices are unavoidable.
Who does this bitch think she is?
Sparkling Justice. And to think she is.
Don't worry. The justice that you give your life to protect will never go to waste.
Yes, it will, girl.
Ow, shit.
What did you do?
Her anymore. Let's vote already and execute her.
Nice.
However, before we do that...
Monokuma, the vote! Hurry up and let us vote already!
Let her speak, dude.
I'm awake!
Ah, he finally woke up!
I've heard your story! Well, I wasn't listening, but who cares?
Monokuma.
Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and
Wait, what did Sonia want to say?
Who will be chosen as the Blackened?
Well, that was important.
Will you make the right
It sounds
choice
like it.
or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement!
Now I'm slightly concerned. What did Sonia have to say? I mean, Peko did it anyway.
I wonder what Sonia had to say.
I'm curious also, sir.
I wonder if it was important.
Oh my god.
Nothing's better than gnawing a T-bone like a dog.
Pardon me, can we please have a little more time?
Oh, okay, so I feel like you should have said this before.
Pardon me, can we have a little bit more time? Please let us continue our discussion.
What the fuck is going on?
Continue our discussion?
Seems
but
Sonia
isn't the
has
voting
something
over?
to say.
What the
Yes,
fuck
but
is
interact
going
voting.
I cannot help but feel
on?
strange. Something about this is definitely strange.
What the fuck is going
Strange?
on?
What do you mean?
What the fuck
There's no
is
doubt that Peko is the
going on?
killer.
What is happening right
Is
now?
true.
I
However,
was Fuyuhiko trying to protect her.
I think I'm going insane, dude. A little bit.
Are you like Sparkling Justice?
No, not that insane, but I'm still going insane.
As a serial killer enthusiast, you're wondering if Petco is really Sparkling Justice, am I right?
Hey, Miss Sonia isn't a serial killer enthusiast.
Yes, she is.
She just has a little more passion about them than most.
Oh my god, Kazuichi.
That makes her an enthusiast.
Honestly, it felt strange to me too. I mean, there's a distinct difference between what we know about Sparkling Justice and Petco, right?
Oh my god, dude.
Distinct difference?
You know,
this is going in so many different
Sparkling
directions.
Justice like this.
Justice complete. The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night
Okay,
sky.
I didn't notice that it wasn't the exact same phrasing, but I didn't really think it was all that important. I need to freaking start saying the things that I noticed.
That would be
Is that
me.
what you need to say?
Sparkling justice.
Huh?
Hmm?
What'd you say?
Nothing.
Okay, I just straight didn't hear you, but whatever.
What the heck was that?
Wow. That is Sparkling Justice catchphrase. The unknown serial killer has a catchphrase. In the magazine in the library, there's only ever been one person, a journalist, who's interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article was written in their native language, so I tried translating it. I see. So that's what it was. I think I've got the difference between the serial killer and Petco. Gender. Special ability?
What did Sonya
Oh,
just say
wait,
at
she
the
did
end
say
there?
she was a foreigner, didn't she?
I see.
That's right. According to what Sonya said,
The article was written in their native language, so I tried to translate it.
If Petco isn't the killer, I think Petco's still the killer, but she might just not be Sparkling Justice. And if that is the case, which I don't really know at this point anymore.
Well, she's not the killer. You already voted. You're all dead.
Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I'm getting at.
if she had it translated, that means it wasn't written in English.
Japanese.
Let them be in English. Who gives a shit?
Yes, the magazine I read was written in Spanish. So, Sparkling Justice's catchphrase was no doubt written in
Sonya.
Spanish as well. Which means the journalist and Sparkling Justice are both...
There's so many plot twists, and I love plot twists, and I love these plot twists specifically.
Kazuichi says something next.
From Spain.
Might be wrong. No, it was Nekomaru. Okay.
From Spain?
What?
Or Mexico. They speak Spanish there. All this time, I completely misunderstood. When I first heard about those serial killers, Genocide Jack and Sparkling Justice, I just assumed both serial killers were from the same country. But that wasn't the case. If so...
Petco, you're not Sparkling Justice. There's no way that's possible.
What is going on? I love it!
Or, if you insist that you're Sparkling Justice, can you try saying that catchphrase in Spanish?
They're starting juggling words about it.
I thought it was weird that she was Sparkling Justice. I didn't... But, like, there was nothing that I had to go off of, but now Sonya comes in with that piece of evidence.
Would you be able to do that?
Yes.
It appears that the time has come for this mask to come off.
Was that all an act?
However, that's perfectly fine. It's no longer necessary.
Camera rolls up to reveal she's actually Fuyuhiko.
And even if you find out now, it's too late for you all to do anything about it.
I'm actually Spanish.
My duty has already been finished.
I don't get it.
My duty as a tool has already been completed in full.
Uh-huh. Looks like she's back to normal?
Who is Petco? Who is she?
Who?
Who is Petco? Is she the Petco that we've been knowing this entire time, or is she freaking Sparkling Justice? This is why you listen to people before you vote, you idiots. This is why you let them speak always. Because even if they say something stupid, then it doesn't matter. But if on the off chance that they have something important to say, this crap happens.
That mask has fulfilled its purpose, just as I have.
What do you mean? Fulfilled its purpose? Too late? What are you getting at?
Now that you've already cast your votes, is what it means.
Huh?
Hey, be clearer. We're asking you what your purpose was.
Oh my god, what if this game is only 2 chapters and everyone dies?
I have no purpose.
Oh my god.
I am just a mere tool.
Tool? What do you mean?
She called herself a tool, which means someone else used her then?
Of course.
I
Oh,
see.
tool cannot do anything else on.
Finally understand. Well, I did have a sneaking suspicion.
Thank
all
you
along.
for helping us, Nagito.
What do you mean?
I mean, besides Peko and Hiyoko, someone else was also at the beach house.
Yeah, I thought so.
Someone else?
There is proof
Let me
that
guess.
establishes that fact. Try to remember it.
I have to remember something now? The proof that there was one more person that's seen the crime. Oh, the body discovery announcement.
I see.
Are you talking about the body discovery announcement?
Yep, that's right. I mean, didn't Monokuma say so earlier?
Someone should have brought this up at the time.
Hajime was just too stupid.
Yeah, clearly. So what about this time? This is 3 people, including the killer, or not? Geez, fine. You want me to say it? It doesn't. What, include the killer this time, okay? All done. Why don't they include the voice lines
That
there?
announcement
They're
is
already
when at
made.
least 3 people discover a body. And in this particular case, the killer, Peko, is not one of those 3.
So it must have been Fuyuhiko, huh?
If that's the case, it
What
would mean only Hiyoko
the
and
hell
Kazuichi discovered
is going
the body.
What the hell is going on?
I don't know.
I see.
Why don't you know?
This one person
Because this is insane.
So that means there was one more person in the beach house.
I'm gonna go nuts.
Plus, the fact that Monokuma tried to hide that truth from us by being flexible with his own rules. That's such a vital clue that it could alter the outcome of the trial. Like an accomplice, for example.
No, that's not it.
Then what is it?
Huh? Am I wrong?
Yes, from your basic way of thinking about it, you are wrong. Didn't I tell you? I'm just a tool. That means I'm just a simple tool to be used by that person.
Oh boy, that person, huh?
Therefore, that person would have the strongest motive out of anybody else here,
What
right?
the flying fuck?
You always go the wrong way.
I do. It's not intentional.
You're the
Like you should remember the order.
I'm not gonna remember the order.
Fuyuhiko?
I see. Now I finally see the connection. The connection between the motive and the incident.
Fuyuhiko now. Oh my god, dude. I've said it 30 times, but I'm completely speechless at what is happening here.
But even if it's the motive, it's just a game, right? There's no reason to believe it's even true.
They managed to make the most obvious person come off as a surprise. I don't even know how you do that, but they did it.
Would you call a game like
Wow.
that a strong motive?
Wow. No, the events
Gun
that
was
occurred
just
in the game
standing there like, all like, I'm bored of this.
definitely occurred in real life. There's an overwhelming proof of that too. Oh, of this?
I can prove
Yeah.
it with this.
I can prove it with this.
I got
didn't
it.
think it was necessary to confirm it if it didn't have anything to do with Mahiru's murder, but there's no doubt that game is based on actual events. That much is clear if you saw the ending prize.
Oh my god.
The photos awarded for
Kabuki.
beating the game are not actual in-game screenshots. They're all actual photos, with the surrounding scenery cropped out.
Just tell us what's going on, man.
You knew all along, Fuyuhiko, didn't you?
Quite obviously.
You knew whether or not the first victim in the game was actually your little sister, right? Because whoever beat the game first and received the ending prize.
Hey, what's that envelope? What's inside? Oh, that! I forgot about that too. Shut up. What makes you think you have any right to question me?
It was
I
the
completely
envelope,
forgot
right?
about that.
The person who received the ending prize.
No.
It was
You've
you,
gone. I'm
wasn't it?
Fuyuhiko. I'm
He's
gonna
sweating.
split the voices. You can have a Kanema. I also did Kanema.
You were
Haru.
shown
It
a
doesn't
photograph
really
of
matter.
your
And
sister's dead body.
Mikan, because you do a
You'd
better
have no
Mikan than I do.
choice
Okay.
but to believe it.
Then I'll take
Even so,
Peko and Fuyuhiko.
you wanted to deny the truth.
Okay.
That's why you sent those photos to Mahiru to confirm it.
Hey! Why are we talking about Fuyuhiko? Who cares? 'Cause Peko is the killer, right? But we already voted.
That's why I said to let Pico, or not Pico, Sonia talk.
That's why I told you. You're all.
Not only did you say the wrong person, you also said Pico instead of Peko.
Do you really think I care right now?
As
Yeah.
I said before, I exist as nothing more than a tool. I had no motive for killing Mahiru. No reason to kill. Not even the will to kill. I was simply used as a tool. As long as I am a tool, I cannot defy my orders.
Hey! What's going on? Can anyone give me a simpler
Oh my God,
explanation?
Akane.
It means I'm not the killer. The true killer, who used me as their weapon to kill Mahiru Koizumi, was Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu.
What's going on?
What?
What?
What the hell?
I see. That's what you were aiming for all along.
Alright, where's the loophole? Just waiting for that loophole.
No.
You think you're not all gonna die?
I don't think this game is 2 chapters.
It is.
But
Oh,
my
no.
young master does.
I really hope you
My
enjoyed
young
it.
master planned this from the start.
Young master?
Can't wait for V3.
Oh my God, Scott, shut up.
That
I'm
is the
dead
truth
serious.
of this
No, you are not.
No, I'm
I'm sure
serious.
you realize it by now, but it's too late. You cannot undo the vote.
That's a problem. If Peko's allegation holds up, that means our vote was incorrect.
Everyone in chat can confirm
In
this
that
game is only
case,
2 chapters.
No, you're
Person
wrong.
who gets to
No,
live
everyone,
is...
tell them.
First of all, I'm not even looking at chat.
Just me?
I know that, but I'll tell you what people agree or not.
That's nuts! No matter how you look at it, that's completely insane!
Yeah, Faded T says, yeah.
How would Peko be a tool in the first place?
In row 2, he says it is. It's only 2 chapters.
Y'all are lying. No, you are not. That is not.
You want me to, if you look at chat, you would see them saying that.
I don't care what they're saying. You're not right about
That's
that.
not for you to decide.
How am I not right? I'm the one
It's
that's
for
played the
Monokuma.
game.
You're lying to me, is what I'm
better
saying.
characters.
No, you're lying to me. Shut it up.
The votes have been cast.
I'm not lying.
All
Scott,
we can do now is
shut
wait
up.
and see what Monokuma decides.
I'm not. What the hell? How else? You got it wrong. Of course you're gonna be executed. See? It's over.
There's loopholes, man.
Loopholes?
I'm not believing you for a second.
It's a good call, but I'm not.
I'm not believing you, man. You can't trick me like that.
I'm in a bind. And what a bind it is.
Quite.
I guess for now, let's take a quick recess. We'll be right back after this commercial break.
Ahem. Although there were some twists and turns along the way, the one who killed Mahiru Koizumi is... Hold on a sec. Okay, I'll wait. So sorry, I'm just hesitating.
Hey!
There's no need to hesitate. No matter how you look at it, Peko's the killer.
Why?
Hey,
Why? Well, that's obvious. You're not a tool, you're a friggin' human being.
Well...
If I am human, then I am not a tool. If that's what you're saying, you're wrong.
You just don't know.
Because... He said that you just don't know part.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You just don't know that there are people in this world who exist only to be tools. People such as myself.
Only to exist?
No.
To be tools?
Hey.
What does she mean for you, Hiko? Peko and I grew up together.
What?
Are you two childhood friends then?
What?
No.
Okay, that's insane.
No. It is completely different from that. Right after I was born and abandoned by my parents, the Kuzuryu clan took me in.
I am nothing but
Wow.
They gave me a reason to exist. I am to fulfill my duty as my young master's property.
Wow, interesting.
What?
Property, you say? It means she's a hitman, arranged by my clan to work directly under me.
Okay.
If my young master is
This is
attacked,
cool.
I must defend him as his shield. If he intends to kill, I must be his sword. That is my only reason for living.
Interesting, that's cool.
Before I am human, I am my young master's tool, first
This is
and foremost.
so weird, but so interesting.
Until this body of mine can no longer move, I shall fulfill my duty until the very end.
That is...
But that is... You are wrong. You're not a tool, Peko. Because if you're a tool, then what was all that time we spent together?
I just didn't like you anyway.
Nothing.
Yep, nothing.
Huh? Oh, gosh. I was ordered for my young master to behave, just as I was ordered to interact with you all.
Dude, Peko is insane, but it's interesting. What?
Our professional relationship does not exist on this island. We are just fellow high school students now.
This is cool.
Right after we arrived on this island, that is what my young master ordered me to do.
You fiend.
That is why you were hiding your relationship, you mean?
I mean, didn't freaking Peko still decide to... Didn't Peko still kill her anyway?
No.
Maybe.
So,
Besides that started the moment we arrived on this island. Before that, my young master has always told me to hide our relationship. My young master loathes relying on his household's powers. He even hates me, the tool given to him by his household.
I am nothing but a tool.
No matter what I am told, I am nothing but a tool for killing.
Nagito 2.0.
If my young master intends to kill, it is only natural for me to act as his tool.
Then the one who killed Mihiru, the one who tried to kill Mihiru wasn't you. It was Fuyuhiko?
Damn it.
It was what it is. When I thought I beat that game, I was suddenly given those photographs.
Damn it!
Damn it, I don't understand. Why is my sister in these photos?
Don't fuck with me!
And she's covered in blood. What does it mean? What can't I remember? How come I don't even know if my own sister is dead?
You...
Poor Fuyuhiko.
You tried to confirm it with Mahiru, and that's why you wanted to talk with her.
So...
Yeah, I sent her the photos because I wanted to make sure she would respond. But she never replied back to me. Not only that, she started avoiding me too.
But...
It's you.
Oh, sorry. I'm pretty sure Hiro was confused too. I mean, we all were. Before anyone played the game, we didn't even know this incident had happened. That's why, even if we were told that we connected to it, there's no way we could accept it.
Yeah, when Mihiru spoke to Ibuki, she mentioned something about this. Sorry, I actually have plans to go to the beach with everyone.
Oh my!
Ooh, wait, huh? You're not gonna go, Mihiru? If you want to talk about it here, I'm totally fine. It's pretty important, so, you know, it'd be troubling to involve the others.
Huh?
You sound pretty serious.
I think I have...
Serious or not, I really can't do anything about it on my own. I wanted someone else to think about it with me.
Yeah.
I need to make amends, I would, but I don't know how.
I have a serious case of gamer face going on right now where my face is just pretty bland with this because this is kind of a pretty big thought-provoking part. So I apologize for my
definitely sounds serious.
bland
I can
face.
cancel my beach plans for you. Yeah. No, it's fine. It's important that everyone gets along anyway. Just tell them I'm not feeling well. Plus, it doesn't have to be today.
You're not tricking me that this game is only 2 chapters.
There's always tomorrow.
Oh.
She wanted to discuss how to make amends, but Hiyoko was the only one who accepted her invitation. I should have gone too. But it was rather convenient for you, wasn't it, Fuyuhiko? If you could make use of her plan for their plan to meet each other alone, you could easily lure Mahiru into a trap. Right? By calling both of them at the beach house, you were able to pin the blame on Hiyoko.
What the?
Seriously, what the heck?
An eye for an eye. That's the world I live in. My little sister was murdered. If the reason that happened was because of some person here...
Damn it!
I had no choice but to kill that person on my sister's behalf, right?
And so?
And so my young master thought of a plan and executed it. I want to use the bat as a murder weapon, because that in the game, that's what the girl used to kill Girl E. For my revenge, clubbing the person to death the same when my sister was killed seemed to make sense. Even if it ruined my disguise, it was the only thing I could do to avenge my sister.
That is...
So, and that is why you killed me here with the bat. Why is it all my characters? Seriously. Can't Soda talk some more? But still, I believed her up until the last minute that the game was just a work of fiction. But even so, that bitch!
Hey.
Hey, if the game is actually real, are you the one that killed Girl E?
Why, you?
Hey, I don't want to hear about that.
But...
The fact that your sister was killed is terrible. It's unfortunate, but...
Why?
You shouldn't have killed that girl.
Shut the hell up!
Who cares about that? Just answer me. What do you know about the game?
What are you saying?
You had no right to do that. Nobody has the right to judge others for their crimes. Revenge is just wrong.
Jeez.
Want me to be honest? The whole time, I was acting like a coward. Even after I called over Mahiru, I was still trying to find an excuse not to go through with the plan. But after she said that to me, that all went out the window. I got really pissed and grabbed the metal bat that I hit her to the bitch. But at that moment, young master called for me and made me kill Mahiru.
There it is.
Huh?
Huh?
Young master, I am finished.
There it is.
What? Are you saying that you killed because you were ordered to?
A tool is not defined by its will, but its actions. I don't get this at all!
Of course!
Well, of course you don't understand, because humans are completely different from one another. Everyone's birthplace and upbringing is different. It's obviously impossible for them all to understand each other. So everyone just pretend to understand and pretends to be understood.
Be quiet.
Hey, you're annoying. Can you just be quiet?
Yes, indeed!
Okie dokie, I'll be quiet.
Afterwards, just as my young master planned, I proceeded to tamper with the scene of the crime. However, I also considered the possibility of being found out. So in order to get you guys to make a wrong choice, I decided to make use of that serial killer story.
Oh, but the thing is, you do realize that we voted for you, and you are the one who killed her, right?
It cannot be.
So you insisted that you were sparkling justice in order to make us hasten our votes.
So, we fell for it. We fell for her trick all along.
That's right. You guys made the wrong decision. You voted me, a mere tool, as the killer, unaware that my master was the true killer.
Not how that works.
That's obviously
Hold on. Don't act like our loss has been decided yet.
No.
No, it should be decided already. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
This is troubling.
I'll admit, all this talk about Peko being a tool sounds pretty persuasive. When you approach it from various angles, it makes sense that Fuyuhiko is actually the true killer. Hold on. I'm telling you to hold on.
I see.
I see. So for Peko, Fuyuhiko himself is your true hope.
Oh my god, Nagito.
On his behalf, you killed Mahiru, and now you're trying to sacrifice yourself, us, to protect him.
Great.
You would go that far because he's your one and only hope.
All right, dude.
Wrong.
Wrong. I have no hope. I am just a tool. Well, even if we ask her, she'll probably just play dumb anyway.
Now then.
I'm going to ask someone else. Hey, Fuyuhiko, what do you think?
Huh?
About what?
Hey.
Is Peko just a tool to you? Isn't that tool surviving by sacrificing Peko and the rest of us? Is that your hope?
God, Nagito.
Was it bad?
No, it was great.
Hold on.
Hold on. What use is asking them like that?
What?
Huh? You seem distressed. I mean, your tool doesn't just panic like that, right?
Jeez.
Peko, to be honest, are you trying to protect Fuyuhiko of your own free will?
Hey.
Fuyuhiko, can you tell me the truth? The fact that she killed you on your behalf, the fact that she lied to us by acting like the killer. Are those things all things you ordered her to do? Is that the truth?
Huh?
Fuyuhiko.
Yeah.
I know you hate our guts, but if you listen to Peko, we're all gonna die.
Yeah.
Young master.
Young master, you just have to tell the truth. I was only following your orders. You just have to tell them that.
Fuyuhiko. You mentioned this before, but
in this kind of situation, interacting with others will just shorten your lifespan. These idiots, Byakuya and Teruteru, were proof of that. I think I was voicing him when he said this.
Yeah, probably.
Plus, no, because I think I don't know what context to that was. I think Quote was like away for like a bit. Plus, it'd be frustrating he held back the affection when it's my time to kill. You're still saying that?
You're still saying that?
Oh, that was him.
Yeah.
Fuck. Of course I'll sacrifice the lives of everyone here if it guarantees my survival.
You don't really feel that way, right? You're not that kind of a person. Because if you were, you wouldn't be hesitating like you are right now, right?
Young Master!
There's no need to hesitate, young master. Please, just tell them the truth. Young master, you were the one who ordered me. I did just as I did because I'm a tool. Fuyuhiko, could this be considered your ultimate choice? Regardless, either way, you'll still lose Peko, but...
Hey.
If you insist you're the killer, as she said, you could sacrifice us and survive alone. Or would you rather reject Peko and fight alongside us in despair? Or fight...
Alongside us against despair.
Yeah, I said that wrong. Which one will be your hope? Let's hear what you have to say.
Damn it!
Young master, I am finished.
You? What the hell did you do?
Mm-hmm.
You already know, right? What's going to happen after you kill someone?
I did it because I know. There is no way I can let that happen to you.
Hey, Peko. Do you remember what I told you when we first arrived on this island? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. You need to run. Got it? Just let me take the fall so you can get away.
Interesting.
Young master, that is impossible.
See, I knew that Fuyuhiko had some kind of freaking depth to him. I knew that he wasn't just some kind of, you know, mobster guy. He obviously had something else going on there, and he cares for Peko.
Shut up! I'm ordering you not to worry about me.
There is no way I cannot worry about you. I am my young master's tool. A tool to protect my young master.
Oh, this is so interesting and intense.
Without an owner.
Just wow.
A tool serves no purpose.
God damn it, we are done with that crap! Why won't you listen to what I'm saying?
Wow.
Regardless, I will not flee. Besides, I'm fairly certain they'll discover the truth soon enough.
Then why did you...
I have a plan.
Huh? A plan?
Please do not worry. I promise I will keep my young master alive and return him safely home.
You idiot. What do you intend to do?
I intend to fulfill my duty as your tool. Now please, go! Hiyoko will be waking up soon. After you leave, I must block the door to the road with Mahiru's body.
Alright, that explains it.
Hurry!
Why wouldn't frickin' Peko count?
Damn it. You better run away. Got it? Just forget about me. Forget about the Kuzuryu clan. You better escape.
Look at this. Wow. So how about it, Fuyuhiko? Please. Tell me the truth.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, Peko. I guess I just couldn't go through with it after all.
It's not like it was your choice, it was her choice to do that.
Young master!
Young master!
I'm a disgrace.
'Cause if that's what I have to do to survive, I just feel ashamed of myself. I mean, I can't live without depending on something. I feel just disgusted with myself.
Peko.
I mean, I can't live without depending. I said that all wrong. And if I admit that, it means you really are just a tool to me. How many times did I tell you, I don't want a tool given to me by the Kuzuryu clan?
Young master!
Young master!
Oh my! So this is how it turned out.
Too bad.
And here I thought it'd be more brutal and heartless. Man, how disappointing. Which means everything happened thanks to her meddlesome action. Which means everything happened thanks to her meddlesome actions. There's no way a human that meddlesome could ever be considered a tool.
Hey.
Monokuma, you knew all along, didn't you?
Well, obviously.
You knew about what Peko and Fuyuhiko discussed.
Jeez.
Well, it's obvious now. I mean, that's why you have surveillance cameras. You were just having fun, huh?
That's Monokuma for you. Man, even if it was an act of desperation, Peko's claim was surprisingly interesting. You're actually the first to try and influence the outcome of a trial like that. But too bad! You're definitely the killer. Peko, the tool with the heart, is the killer!
Sorry.
Peko, I'm sorry I couldn't fulfill your request. Even though you did all this to provide me the chance to survive.
Would Fuyuhiko even have killed Mahiru? Like, it seems
Probably
like he was, yeah, like, we don't know. Peko just kind of stepped in and killed her herself.
But
This is so interesting.
I had a feeling it would turn out like this.
Ooh, new Sprite, I think.
Huh?
Huh?
Young master!
Young master, you have a kind heart despite being a Yakuza.
I knew I had the right gauge on him.
That's why you question your position and constantly worry about it. For you to sacrifice someone else just to escape by yourself, I believe you wouldn't accept that so easily. We've been together ever since we were children. You've been a tool and understand that.
What?
Then why?
Even so.
Even so.
I wanted you to escape.
Oh.
Yeah.
I wanted to protect you.
Peko.
I am terribly sorry.
I will not be able to serve by your side until the very end, young master.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Wow.
And I'm sorry for what I've done to you all, too. It may be a selfish request, but please forgive my young master.
He didn't really do much in this situation. He even specifically told you not to do this kind of stuff.
And
so it is kind of on you.
Cause a senseless killing such as this ever again.
Doubtful, but I wish. Of course.
Peko?
That will do, Monokuma. Why don't you start it already?
I will never feel despair.
Just so you know, I will never feel despair. As long as I am a tool, I am fully prepared to die.
Okay, this character just went from weird to interesting pretty quick. Also added quite a bit to Fuyuhiko as well.
So
Just really wish you
cool.
had
So-
3 times with her.
Yeah. So cool! But will you be able to maintain that composure until the very end? People who act as proud as you always shed tears of despair in the end. Now then, let's begin.
Young Master Fuyuhiko.
Please permit me to make one final selfish request.
So,
Didn't I tell you not to call me young master?
I want you to remember.
I want the tool Peko Pukoyama who used to stand beside you. I would like it if you remembered that. That's it.
I don't think he's gonna be forgetting you anytime soon, Peko.
How many times do you have to keep? I don't need any tools. You did say that.
Then let's begin. The punishment time brimming with despair.
Jeez, why don't you get it yet?
Thrills, chills, kills.
This time for the ultimate swordswoman, Peko Pukoyama.
Why? You stayed by my side all this time. Why don't you get it?
Now then,
I prepared
a
a
very special punishment.
For you.
I never needed a sword or a shield.
I never needed a tool.
God, this is so interesting.
So, you didn't need to become a tool.
Let's give it everything we've got.
Monokuma,
You
just
just-
ruining this moment.
You just needed to be yourself.
But it is adding to the suspense.
I never wanted a
Aww.
tool. I just wanted you.
Oh,
Only you.
oh my god, dude. Oh my god.
Young Master?
Why? Why couldn't you understand? We've always been together ever since we were kids!
Let's go! It's punishment time!
Please, Peko. Don't go! I need you! Don't leave me!
Young Master? Young Master!
Oh my god. Wow.
It's such a sad part of the game. Chapter 2 is always a fucking killer.
Wow. Weird art style, but alright. Oh, there's Fuyuhiko in the background. Oh, alright. I see what you're getting at. Ultimate Swordswoman Peko Pukoyama's execution executed.
One woman.
Yeah. Oh, crap. Oh, I see. I see. I see. A fitting end for the Ultimate Swordswoman, huh? Fuyuhiko, this is a really bad idea, man. The only thing you're doing here is adding to this despair, I think. What are you doing? What? What? You... Oh my god.
I don't think he needed to scream. He kind of already handled that.
Oh my god. He... Oh my god. He just fucking did that.
This cannot be! Even Fuyuhiko? This is bad. This shouldn't be allowed. People dying so easily, falling like dominoes.
Holy fucking shit. You bastard! What is this? This can't be. This is a lie, right? Peko! Fuyuhiko!
Such a waste.
For heaven's sake, this is just the worst. Jeez, what a waste. This conclusion, what a waste. This is why she should have just discussed it with me.
Oh my god. I've been saying that this chapter's surprising me till the very end, this trial.
Damn it. This was supposed to be a clash between hopes. We're just hushed for something
Oh.
You're still talking about that?
The hell's wrong with you? Aren't you pissed that 2 of your friends got killed?
Such despair.
He's dead.
Pissed. I feel sad and hopeless.
Oh my god, he's actually dead. This isn't... They're both... He's...
Just advance the dialogue.
Dude, don't rush me.
I'm sick of staring at Nagito's face right now.
Well, I'm sorry that I'm kind of experiencing the story for the first time, Scott.
I know.
Isn't
but
that
Nagito's face... Oh, there's even worse. Okay, that's a little better. It's gonna be alright. This despair is worthless. Even this despair is just a step right to a shining future that awaits us. Nagito, you need to shut the fuck up. The higher the ladder, the brighter we can shine. That is the unmistakable truth.
Calling me a ladder, huh? You say some pretty interesting things. In a way, your misguided thoughts of what hope should be reminded me of him.
I really don't understand what you're saying.
Listen carefully.
Anyway, I shall make a declaration. We will definitely destroy you. The hopes of all the Ultimates here definitely completely destroy you. Utterly. There won't be a strand of cotton left when I'm done with you. That is your future.
Holy shit, Nagito.
How much longer?
That's me. How much longer are you planning to say such stupid things? Don't you understand? Even Fuyuhiko died, you know. Not yet. He's still alive?
What?
Everyone!
Everyone! Fuyuhiko is still alive!
You serious?
Are you serious? Fuyuhiko! I can't be that loud.
Yeah, I can't too.
Yeah, frantically we rushed over to Fuyuhiko's side. He's still alive? Oh my god!
He's still breathing.
Is he gonna be
fucking
okay?
Shit, I thought he was dead.
Do something! Hey! You need to save him! Hey!
I'm trying! But his blood, he won't stop bleeding out! His pulse is getting weaker!
Can't you do anything about it? God damn it!
Well, serves him right.
You're so stupid.
Were you filled with hope at the thought of saving her yourself? That's why you ended up like that.
You stupid brother!
What are you so laid back about? You need to hurry up and save him.
I don't
A surprise order?
What the heck?
Why do I have to burn my precious calories just to save some Yakuza scum?
That's wrong!
It's your duty to save him.
Huh?
Duty?
Hey!
Because it's written in the school trip rules.
If Blackened explode during the crash trial, they alone will be executed.
If only the Blackened gets executed, then Fuyuhiko shouldn't be allowed to be executed. Well, if I could, I would do something about it right now. But since my magic stick was taken away, I'm practically powerless.
Hey!
But you should be able to do it.
Unbelievable.
Jeez, I guess I have no choice.
Fine.
Well, there's no way I can violate a rule, even if it's me.
So...
Fine then, I'll save him.
Really?
Like...
I was actually gonna do that all along, so I've already prepared for this. Huh? Prepared?
And that's when it happened. A siren began to ring from out of nowhere, and gradually grew closer and closer.
An ambulance?
Oh my fucking god.
Just leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood.
Dr. Killgood, you've already killed your patient.
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat!
Wow.
So, I'll see you later!
Wow. And after he said that, the ambulance containing Monokuma and Fuyuhiko vanished from our sight. He's gonna survive.
Is it really gonna be okay to leave this to Monokuma?
Damn it.
It can't be helped. It's not like there was any other way.
Perhaps.
He's gonna be fine. He'll probably just get better and come back to us again. You're right. He's definitely gonna come back and take a lot of smack as if nothing happened. Talk a lot of smack.
Then all we can do is wait.
Why? Do we have to wait for him? I mean, he caused Mihiru's death, you know?
However...
I don't think he did, actually.
However, we must put that aside since Peko has already been punished. Or else we will not be able to advance forward.
Holy shit.
Fall, my tears.
There is no second chances in life. We cannot return to what has already transpired.
Holy shit.
There is no other way to move forward, like an arrow piercing through the darkness.
Damn it!
I guess. Things aren't as exciting if a shit stirrer like him ain't around. I didn't realize it, but I was wishing for that too. From the bottom of my heart, I really wanted him to return. Fuyuhiko! I didn't want anyone else to be a sacrifice. And so the class trial ended. But we still can't see the real ending that we really want yet. When that finally arrives, what will have happened to us by then? No matter where I look, no matter what possibilities I look for, I can't see our future. Not even a speck. As if we were in a boat, floating unreliably in a vast dark sea. We were just left there. Alone. Only one word could explain our situation. Despair. We couldn't find a more suitable word than that. There's the bomb. Oh god, what's it doing now? 15 left. What does that mean? Oh, there's Monami.
You guys can see it, right? You can see this countdown too? 4 people are already gone. We took our time preparing the hope fragments, but now we're no longer able to gather them. Honestly, I'm not so sure anymore. Whether it's better if we let them leave this island, or if we shouldn't let them escape.
What are you going on about, Monami?
For those kids, which option is hope and which is despair?
What is going on with this freaking game, man?
But I guess there's no time to hesitate. If this countdown reaches 0, that guy will probably take over our plan's final stage as well.
That guy.
What lies beyond that is the foul resurrection of the ultimate despair.
The resurrection?
And the continuation of the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
What does that mean? What does that mean? Yeah, well, I know what that is, but...
We must prevent that by any means necessary. Even if we have to pay the ultimate price, I will definitely prevent it by any means. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope.
It's a joke from Tiny.
Oh, okay.
If Yuga's still watching, he would totally get it.
Chapter
it was
2,
supposed to be all you talking at the end there.
End.
Not me.
Surviving students... 12. Dude, holy fucking shit.
Told you that chapter was a fucking... No.
Death lies in video games. You've obtained a present, Black Dragon Blade. Well, that was by far the most twisty and turny and unexpected chapter in Danganronpa history. Without a doubt.
Welp. Yep.
Look at the stuff, isn't it neat? I got an achievement. Yes, I would. So is that where we should end it off, or...?
I think we should do the preview again.
Okay.
So wait until the next chapter name is revealed.
Yeah. No one's here, right? Hiyoko? Man, I can totally see it now. Those idiots. I can't wait to see the surprised look on their dumb faces. But they'll probably be happy about it. They'll probably be very, very happy.
Alrighty.
Okay, now
that would make me very, very happy.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good
I remember how long this one
morning,
is.
everyone! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all
I'm gonna look it up real
today.
quick.
Yeah, because I don't want to go on for too long.
I'm gonna look at NCS's videos.
Alright.
Just keep going until I get there.
Okay. Morning, huh? In the end, I was so worried about Fuyuhiko that I couldn't sleep. This is totally better to go over next stream, though. As a reminder.
I gotta figure out where the hell it says the thing.
The thing. Involving himself with Pecco's execution, like that. Huh?
Huh?
What'd you say?
What?
What were you saying?
Nothing yet.
Okay. All those wounds. Is he really going to live? Was it really okay to leave him in Monokuma's care? Worry has consumed my heart. My body feels terribly burdened. But that worry ends here. There's no way I can just lay here and do nothing.
I'll just go after this part.
Okay. I slowly sat up in bed. I guess I should head over to the restaurant. That's
Just
right.
leave the room. That might trigger it.
Just
I don't
do
know
it.
though.
I should meet up with everyone at the restaurant first, and then we'll question Monokuma afterwards. I'm definitely going to find out if Fuyuhiko is safe or not. So leave the room.
Leave the room and see if it triggers it. If not, just save and then.
Okay.
I guess not. Whatever. Probably like really close.
Probably, but yeah, we'll just end it off.
Because I see NCS enters the restaurant. I haven't seen that thing happen yet, or it says the new chapter.
Should I like not save and just do that again when we start next
you
time?
want to.
I think that'll probably be the better way to go about it. So
yeah,
that was chapter 2, everyone. What the hell is
Indeed it was.
Fuyuhiko gonna be doing? I don't know, but not what's Fuyuhiko gonna be doing? What's Hiyoko doing right now?
Discord, Kyogre, for the thing you know it's coming.
I will later, after the stream ends. Yeah. That was, I don't even know what to say. That was chapter 2, huh? It was a lot of unexpected turns. That added a lot to Fuyuhiko's character. I knew that there was something more to him, and the fact that he was willing to kill him, like, he was willing to die in that moment for Pecco. He loved Pecco, is what it seemed like. He loved Pecco, but you know, she only saw herself as a tool. And so that happened, and even up until the end, she didn't really understand that. He wanted to die in that moment, I think. I'm sure we'll figure that more about that later, but so
that
all
was chapter 2.
So Pecco was pretending to be the freaking Sparkling Justice. So they weren't just reusing the same idea.
Yeah.
They were actually just making you think that, which is pretty clever on their part.
She wasn't as insane as she seemed.
Yeah, she's insane, but not that much.
Yeah, but she was pretending to be more insane.
Yeah.
I mean, I think she was insane. I think she just used that as her excuse.
Yeah,
because she
probably.
liked him.
Very possible.
Because you could tell, he ordered her to not care, but she couldn't.
Yeah, exactly,
She
exactly.
couldn't not care about him. She definitely loved him too.
100%. Why
rate Pecco so high?
That was crazy. I'm gonna have a lot to think about. Next stream is going to be something that isn't DR, because that's how we do the order, and then after that we'll go on to chapter 3. I'm very intrigued. I'm gonna be doing a lot of Chiaki's events, if possible. I kind of want to finish her as soon as possible, if I'm being honest. But that I suppose we can focus on next time. Like I said, I got a lot to think about, because that was insane. As always, my Twitter is down in the panels down below the stream. You guys can check that, and if you're interested in doing so, I will be tweeting about, you know, what I'm going to be streaming, what time, you know, that kind of thing, and just whatever else I tweet about. There's also the public Discord down below in the panels as well, which, you know, you can talk to me about, you know, the game that I just experienced, as well as anything else, just in general. Other than that, thank you everyone who came out. I don't really see chat at the moment, but
I'll tell you some of the people who are there.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Okay, currently I'm seeing Faded T a lot.
Thank you, Faded T.
Kaz.
Thank you, Kazbot.
And Inro was there.
Thank you, Inro.
Ketchup Lover.
Thank you, Ketchup Lover.
J-Wolf Gaming, Yug.
Thank you, J-Wolf Gaming and Yug.
Let's see who else I see.
Thank you, Yug, for...
Thick left a while ago.
Yeah, Thick Burb.
Frank was here.
Thank you, all those people. And as always, thank you, Yug and Scott, for showing up. Yeah.
Toad was here.
Oh, he was?
Yeah.
Cool.
He was watching earlier. That's it.
Alright, yeah.
As far as I can scroll off anyway.
Yeah. That's gonna be all. Again, thank you all for showing up. It was an interesting time. Danganronpa does not disappoint. Oh, and also, I just want to point out, I didn't believe you for a goddamn second that this game was too
I wasn't expecting you to believe me.
Okay, good.
I was
like
just joking around.
Yeah, like, you're freaking doing that, and then you're telling me everyone else in chat is agreeing. I'm like, that's not how this is. Don't you dare be trying to do that to me. I knew you.
Everyone agreed with me though.
Yeah, all those people that agreed with you.
All the people that I asked agreed with me.
Oh man. All right. Yeah, that'll be all for now. I'm gonna have stuff on my mind. I guess repeating myself as always.
I apologize, by the way, by not reading chat during the entire ending bit. I was just like trying to let you live in the moment.
Oh yeah, you're fine. You're fine. All right. Yeah, it worked out absolutely fine.
Yeah, as soon as like the voting time ended, I stopped looking at chat.
Yeah. All right. I'll
Well, I stopped reading.
Yeah. I'll see all you guys next time.
Bye, nerds. Chapter 3 Daily Life.